Pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Chameleons, they change for some change. The days ain't the same. You switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. My memory gone, I've been hurt at. I like electric guitars, I'll be raging. Count big nuts like yellow pages. Running like a race, get in the way, but we got the aim. Blow you away the next day, you in the newspaper on the front page. Praying for forgiveness, cause it happened on the Sunday. Back to the cash, rack after rack. So many racks that I sack. I just bought a bike, kept me doing wheelies in the back. Struggle from a meek meal, but this dead and that serious. You try me, then you will. On my wrist, it's all I see. No, it ain't enough. Take my closet to a freezer, 80p on the show. Everybody doubted me, they ain't give me no out. So all this money in my pocket, I'ma spend it by myself. I bet you never felt this pain I felt when mama had no money and them bills brought. That's when G money hit my cell. They would've f***ed up and ended up in a cell. Ended up in a cell. Empty out your pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Chameleons, they change for some change. The days ain't the same. You switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. My memory gone, I've been hurt at. I like electric guitars, I be raging. Count big nuts like yellow pages.
One more time.
Empty out your pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Chameleons, they change for some change. The days ain't the same. You switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. My memory gone, I've been hurt at. I like electric guitars, I be raging. Count big nuts like yellow pages. Running like a race, get in the way, but we got the aim. Blow you away the next day, you in the newspaper on the front page. Praying for forgiveness, cause it happened on a Sunday. Back to the cash, rack after rack. So many racks that I sack. I just bought a bike, kept me doing wheelies in the back. Struggle from a meek meal, but this dead and that serious. You try me, then you will. On my wrist, it's all I see. No, it ain't enough. Take my closet to a freezer, 80p on the show. Everybody doubted me, they ain't give me no out. So all this money in my pocket, I'ma spend it by myself. I bet you never felt this pain I felt when mama had no money and them bills brought. That's when G money hit my cell. They would've f***ed up and ended up in a cell. Ended up in a cell. Empty out your pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Chameleons, they change for some change. The days ain't the same. You switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. My memory gone, I've been hurt at. I like electric guitars, I be raging. Count big nuts like yellow pages.
My first oyster. That's good. Oh, it's cold. We're in. I'm so excited.
Okay.
No way.
How's your exercises going? Change from the counter at the grocery store. Now his face is looking kind of flustered. He didn't know that I was my own house fly. Baby, understand, I don't need a man. Fuck me over, fuck you worse than take a push up bed. Eat that like a link across the street without him his hand. And that on his hand is without him his hand. Left out in his hand, oh no. They're going well, I'm getting a hang of it. My circles aren't looking so distorted anymore. Good! That's actually really good. Good. Let me know when you want to do the next lesson. Started tell me that I'm riding around in my car's low. What you waiting for? I feel like I hit the lotto. What you waiting for? Riding around in my girl's eye. What you waiting for? We're riding around just to get by. What the fuck you waiting for? I'm riding around in my car's low. What you waiting for? I feel like I hit the lotto. What you waiting for? Riding around in my girl's eye. Okay. 100 nicks and heads, huh? I don't see why not. Yes.
Lumaya Pipino Yaka, Matano Raya Pipino Gaga, Muna Osune Isu Little Melody, Rescue Me.
Sauce it up.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
I know. I know what I'm doing. Just want to get the overall capture first, now I can put the Batman clothes on. That part is going to be easy to do. Sometimes getting this full thing is annoying because I either make it too big, too little. Every time I draw Vegeta doing his arm folded, they always look so weird, so I'm just trying to get the overall capture first. And then when I get it right, then I can just put the clothes right under it. That makes it much easier. I tend to draw them a little too big or too wide. Like the arms here are way too big here. So I need to get the capture first. The gloves can go too. It's like, I can make it work, it's just I need to make sure I got everything. Which is funny, because it's not even like a hard pose. The problem is just like making it precise, because this is more of a subtlety type pose than it is a dynamic one. For some reason I have problems with subtlety.
Is this guy stronger than Water Vegeta?
I'm out of my soul,
Water Vegeta?
I'm out of my mind. The way get harder to carry, my nigga. I got on them killers, you know. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I'd do it, my nigga. I just need a minute to breathe. And I got design on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know the niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck with my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. Going cold, put that boy in the swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I just been keeping my distance. No, I can't trust niggas. People love what you can do for them. That's why they fuck with you. Bad bitch that so many times. I've been on the road so many times. Told them niggas meet me at the finish line. Can't double back, can't press rewind. They can't take the pressure, but pressure make diamonds. Fighting depression, on serve, I'm sliding. Chrome hard, so my body I'm shining. Can't fuck with shorty, cause shorty got mileage. Out the way, cause my niggas be wildin'. Fuck love and I'll be blinded. No, I ain't switching. No, I ain't swerving to get out of line. I stay in my pigeon. No, I ain't quitting or falling behind. My body is different. I told little baby, don't play with my mind. Else to get rid of. You know that these bitches be tripping. Tryna fuck with the vision, my solar system. I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga, I got on. Killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I do it, my nigga. I just need a minute to breathe. I got this hood on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know that niggas gon' bleed.
Me and Form on a Dragon Ball. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was.
No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I got scars on my back and my heart got holes in it. I've been on the road, got my heart and soul in it. I done stayed down, no, I've been 10 toes with it. Look how far I came from. I'm out of my solar system. I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga, I got a lot of killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I do it, my nigga, I just need a minute to breathe. And I got this hood on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know that niggas don't bleed now.
She tryna fuck on my team now.
I cannot fuck with these niggas. Going club with that boy in the swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance.
That arm's still a little too big.
Find your favorite TV shows on YouTube. Get AMC Plus, Paramount Plus, Max, and more on YouTube.
What's the call? In love with the money, it's fuck 'em all. You fucked up my bro, I can't fuck with y'all. I don't want her unless she gon' do the dog. I got everything I ever prayed for. The shawty gon' suck her right through the drugs. R.I.P. to the ones I forever lost. R.I.P. to the money, all I need all. If she bad, Michael Jack, I'ma let it know.
Listen,
And
you're
if she
definitely
do,
going to
I
have
should
to
say
sort
that I
out some
can't
things
let her
you
go.
need to make up
I
with
can't
all
let
the
her
guys
go.
you've been
I can't let her go. I can't let her go. I can't let her go. On and on, she go on and on. Bitch, get up on.
Well, that's y'all fault for picking guys for some odd reason. That's I don't know.
And that's the way it is, way the way. And that's the way it is, way the way.
Running and on my own.
And that's why she keep
Calling my phone.
What's the call? In love with the money, it's fuck 'em all.
Okay.
Bro, I can't fuck with y'all. I don't want her unless she gon' do the dog. I got everything I ever prayed for. The shawty gon' suck her right through the drugs.
Now the neck here.
R.I.P. to the money, all I need all. If she bad, Michael Jack, I'ma let her know. And if she do, how she say, then I can't let her go. Oh, I can't let her go. I can't let her go. I can't let her go. I can't let her go.
Okay. Neck is here. Okay, now we're gonna go over here, delete all this. Bam. Okay. There's the arm. Yeah,
Flynn hasn't said brothers before. Insert woman slur here.
Oh, my back.
Every move I make, I feel like everyone is watching. I've been on the come up, I don't want it, and I'm falling. And I try to let things go, but it's taking a toll on me. I try, I can't take it. But that's the life I chose, I can't change it. So I'll just take this road on. And I know they want that. I'll swallow me in a casket. It's all that I am. I can't let them have this. I know they're down bad. They hate me, it's tragic. Things I try to push away, but at night, bad dreams are all in my head. I don't sleep so I get no rest. Bad dreams are all in my head. Before how many times will I fight this? The thoughts that I never end up riding. And I'm scared that I'll be working till I wake up and I'm more scared I might get shot like when I'm sleeping at my own. I don't wanna go before my own best. I don't wanna take to drop when I'm dead. But it feels like I'm
What is your favorite anti-heroes turned in? Anti-heroes. You mean anti-heroes in anime?
I've been on the come up, I don't want it, and I'm falling. And I try to let things go, but it's taking a toll on me. I try, I can't take it, but that's the life I chose. I can't change it, so I'll just take this road on. And I know they want that. I'll swallow me in a casket. It's all that I have. I can't let them have this. I know they're down bad. They hate me, it's tragic. Things I try to push away, but at night, bad dreams are all in my head. I don't sleep, so I get no rest.
Is Archer an anti-hero? I believe he is. From Fate Stay Night. I think.
Flynn Bassett said antagonist turned good basically is what I mean.
Let me think.
What? This shit funny. And this is strong as fuck, boy. She told me put my heart in the bag. Ain't nobody gets hurt. Not running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it work.
Thank you for the likes. Over there.
For my past, I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I gotta reverse it.
I think it's Vero from Fates, what do we call it? Gurren Lagann. I didn't want to pick like Vegeta or Sasuke because that's kind of like too typical. Like when people bring up the word anti-hero, it's kind of hard when it comes to anime because like anime does have their good and bad, but usually it's like a moral gray majority of the time for most heroes. Unless we're talking like a shonen or something, then it's kind of like black and white. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past.
Now I am insane. Demons in my brain. Love, peace I can't attain. 'Cause all these girls the same. Love, now I am insane. Demons in my brain. Love, peace I can't attain. 'Cause all these girls the same. Love.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town. It could only mean one thing. Make ribbons here, people throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere.
Shut the fuck up.
Here's how the average man's life would change if he never saw an ad again. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime because it's 100% free. Day 2, he realizes how clean and clutter-free his browsing experience has been since he got Pi. He doesn't have to deal with annoying cookie pop-ups or targeted ads. Day 3, he can finally binge YouTube and Twitch without interruption because Pi works on every website you visit on Chrome. Day 4, he discovers that when he does see ads, he can get paid to see them. Day 5, his life has improved 1,000 times because of the peace he gets from experiencing an ad-free internet. He decides he never wants to go back to life without Pi and tells all his friends and family to download it. See how Pi can improve your life today.
See why I don't draw a lot of chibis or a bunch of men.
Call me Detective Alex Cross.
Flynn Bassett said, yeah, we are the ones in this chat, JK Lowell.
I'm definitely living rent free.
Hey, right here, right now. We'll show you how.
You see why I don't draw men? It doesn't bring customers in. He was drawing just chibis and men half the time. Doesn't bring no one in.
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate the same, changing, look we made it. Yeah, we made it. That was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping out the belly, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know I had to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it, yeah. I'm surrounded 20 babies, yeah. But they didn't know me last year, yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important, yeah. But I let me know that when I saw my door, yeah. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball, yeah. Everything custom like I'm at the bar, yeah.
Nope. I made money. But this is just that just proves to all you why you guys keep constantly asking the question, why do you keep drawing anime girls? Because motherfucking men don't bring people to the stream. You draw nothing but chibis for the last, what, 4 or 5 days now? No one cares for no chibis. No one cares for no men. They don't care for this. I'm drawing Vegeta of all people. No one's in here complimenting what we're drawing, not asking what we're drawing. No curiosity, no nothing. But as soon as I draw faceless, nameless females on the screen, yep. That's crazy. So when people ask me that dumb question, why are you drawing this? I'm like, because what I'm drawing brought you in here. Because if I was drawing just Vegeta, you wouldn't say a damn fucking thing. You would just sit there. Or don't watch at all. Because something goes off in their monkey brain when they see a female presenting drawing. It doesn't have to be anyone from anything. As soon as they realize it's a female, that's when they start either asking questions or being annoying. But as soon as they see a male, they don't say a damn thing. So I just look at them like annoying simps. They pretend like they don't like it. They pretend like they don't want to see it. But they do want to see it majority of the time.
Lynn Massence asks, have you heard of the Ronnie Ghost guy?
I don't know who that is. I don't know what or who that is.
My son, the greatest hunter the world has ever known. The assassin will use his methods for the animals.
You like your father.
He puts evil into the world. I get rid of.
Wait, are they making they made Kraven into a hero? Is he supposed to be a villain? The hell? So like, is this what they're doing? Like, they take Venom? Like, wait, are they taking like Spider-Man villains in different universes, or in the same universe as Venom to be good, but no Spider-Man? Is that what that is? So like, Venom is technically a good guy. He's not even like an anti-hero, he's just a good guy. I'm a bit of a misunderstood alien. So since after whatever goes on in the Venom movie, it's just like Kraven's kind of like a good guy too.
He also draws stuff like you, but it's usually what the chat asks him to do, I think.
Well, for that to happen, how many followers is it? Because that's gonna determine that. Because like, I can't do that stuff for free just because they ask me to. Because people don't, like 9 times out of 10 I learned that when people ask me to draw something, suggest to draw something, they don't stay. They don't usually stay at all. They don't usually stay. They just kind of say something, I go and do it, and then they don't stay. They don't even come back. So I just wasted my time. So I make them pay.
Boris said, I hope Kraven isn't a good guy. Terry's no way they can try to reform him.
Because that's what I think that's what they're trying to pull off here. They're trying to make the villains into good guys in their own respective universes. So there's no Spider-Man. I think that's the point. Because they did that with Venom, technically. So.
Mason said, I think he has a lot more than you by upwards or 900k, I think.
That makes
Not
sense.
sure without looking again.
I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Because the most of the views will make up for whatever he's doing. I don't have yet. Are you talking about from the movies? I'm thinking what they're doing is trying to make all the heroes, villains into heroes in their respective universes without Spider-Man in them. So that's why, at first I think they said that the Venom that we saw in the movie, in the trilogy, is supposed to be for Andrew Garfield or something. That's correct, yeah.
Where's my broken mysterious? My whip from fast and furious. Curtains with guarantee. I get the calmest period. Color the ice Siberian. I'm at the top of the pyramid. Bitch, I'm a star serious. We gonna play serious. Came with the gang of millions. Came with the gang of millions. Came with the molecule.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale, you can expect great tech at unexpectedly great deals. Whoa, cool. So what are you waiting for? Gift them the piece.
I think that'll be the last song, and then we'll
Can you hear me?
go on some actual videos.
Help me put my mind to rest. Too tight clanging the Mac door. A pound of weed in a bag of gold. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs.
3.
We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers.
That's 3.
We could be more than just part-time lovers. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I get robbed for my sweet.
It's not me, it's just the anime girls. Once we get that out of the way, once this is over, I can finally get to get people back on track.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I need to.
I'm not too worried about it. I know my audience.
I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground.
Once I start drawing a faceless anime girl,
We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. Yeah, I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. We could be more than just part-time lovers.
that's why you guys come in there like, oh my god, there's 200 people in here. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of low. That's like, it's kind of low. Like every time you guys think I'm getting like a bunch of views from people who sit there, it's not because it's just very low to me. Because I used to have much higher than that. I used to have a lot higher than that. I think the highest we ever had was 22,000 people watching. But that was just on TikTok, so it was not on YouTube.
Flynn Vassant said mind blown.
But the most views we had on YouTube Shorts was, I think it was 28,000 views. That's a collective of people coming in and out, but like, because the other few days it has been like 100, 200, 300, 400. But I know why, because I'm not drawing any anime girls right now.
Wake up, I'm wasted. Still I realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. Be fucked up if you can't be.
Yeah, 28,000. Almost 30,000. And that was in one day.
Be fucked up if you can't be right.
Which is funny, because if I got that way back when, I would have been monetized like almost in 1 month, but it took me 2.5 years. I think, no, a year and a half.
When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust. And I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave.
Yes, but but this is not the real drawing in a sense because I have to put the Batman clothes on him. I was trying to get the pose correct.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behavior.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS.
Whoa.
Turn the whole world to a crisis.
Whoa.
Walk around the city with an ice pick. I'm paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nice stick. In my whole life I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa. Fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa. Niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa. I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa. Now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa. Family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa. Everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa. Thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa. Fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done had a couple grudges. What the hell I got abducted? Meet the devil, I'm a cousin. I ain't settling with nothing. Got the pedals in the truck and keep it semi when the bustin'. Niggas ducking. Niggas Stevie Wonder cuz see coming. I ain't ducking. I just want the money, I don't need a budget. I've been hungry, I ain't got no women, but I got a bunch of nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just part time. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit to that bitch, and I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time. 1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD. Freaks coming out when the sun down. Hating on it, I don't give a fuck now. Bad little bitch with a tongue out. Told her go on, this touchdown. Do this for the city and the state. Bustin' better bring me to the safe. Right now, I ain't really trying to wait. Got me on trial when I'm beating that cake. Motherfucker, say it in my face. Say it in my face. Motherfucker, go and say it in my face. Say it in my face. Now everything's great. Rappers hard when I drop it now, they can even get it there. It ain't great and I'm mad here. If you got a brother, no, stand here. In the middle of the ocean, see the land here. Helicopter, we gon' land here. 1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD. Just if I quote it, nigga, I wrote it, nigga. 6 headshots, Ollie wrote a nigga. Pop another clip and I'm reloaded, nigga. Ain't no way around it, I'm the coldest, nigga. Do a nigga dirty like you told my nigga. Get you cleaned up, then I fold you, nigga. Shout out to the haters who promoted, nigga. Flow hot whip cold on my polar, nigga. But I don't like to talk about a roller, nigga. Keep this shit 100 on the
I got lost in this song.
looking at me like I stole it, nigga. Probably just gon' cop a look a rolling, nigga. Don't need no rolling on the no, I'm getting molded, nigga.
I will change it a bit.
Way up like a floating, nigga.
I haven't read this in a
Like
while.
I older niggas. Where was you when the civil was getting told, my nigga?
Shit.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Bahamas, I be looking at you from the face down. Or make a living in the room with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Painkillers only put me in the twilight. With pretty pussy and Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy, tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I sow, so my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a motherfucking gangster. Silence for the record. Got a world I know is for me. But because I think I could breathe. Right inside my face is all day. Won't you please believe when I see you? 1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for them bitches in the South Shore. 3 times for them days on the block getting chased by the cops like a motherfucking outlaw. 4 times for them days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD. Just trying to need a couple hearses. Double homicide, kill the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came from the underground. Yeah, we deserve. What's beef? Beef is when you murder motherfuckers on the beat. Kill them all, nah. What's beef? Beef is brothers lying over shit that never mattered in the first place. Lying in the street. What's peace? Peace is when you leave it in the past, let it heal like a cast. When enough time passes in the past. Kinda like John Wick, bars like a convict. Fuck around and you don't wanna start shit. Ooh, coming with the hot shit, all they do is talk shit. You can never top it, boy, just stop. High and drunk, call that HD vision. All these other motherfuckers full of indecision, and I murder with precision all over your television. I'm numero uno, number 1, and you is just a subdivision. Never listen, we gon'
leave them missing. That's the mission like ISIS. Ain't no trying to figure over who the nicest. It's logic, it's obvious. Just ask the audience. I've come to body this shit. Yes, it's egregious. I'm Regis. You Kelly. You pussy. You pussy. You push me. I'm Louis Vuitton. You at Target with your mom. On the internet, still hitting on my last post. I just had to stay back in Mastros. My God, me and Jordan need a couple hearses. Double homicide, kill the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came from the underground. Yeah, we deserve it. Far from the minimum, killing them with a riddling. And 5'9" was the middle minute, get them in the same room. Now we on the same tune, and we still the game doomed. The endless lyrics on the same shit. Rap back, clap back on that gang shit. Do it for the love of rap, not for the fame shit. Woo! 1 time for the Grammy that I never got. 2 times for the garden that I sold out. 3 times for the street crimes that I committed. Yeah, I did it, but thank God that I made it out. 4 times, cause I'm a fucking bastard. 5 times, platinum with my last shit. 6 times for the beats and the rhymes, fuck the heat and the crime, keep the peace like a waistline. Big boss, let's say y'all just one of them. I'm becoming what I used to make fun of them. Smoke son of a bitch, fuck it though. Go put a fucking jug in them. Leave them in a pot of them. Blood of them, kill a bun of them. Cut up all the others, bloody glove in them. Prison yard, dirty area, that's what I'm coming for. You fuck up, well dusting them. Here I come as a custodian, trash to smoke. Ass out, wrapped up in them. Comfort, come stuck on up with her. Another fucking number, make a double chocolate butter, rubber tuck his chubby, shove it up the next round, little bubble butt, make a double stuff. Pull it out one hole, put it in the other one, make a peanut butter cup. Plus, yeah, we can fuck on the golf cart. Tell me how you want it soft hard. I'm fucking rough like a dog park. Stop at the Walmart, get a couple of 50-watt bombs for the hot tub. Fill up them plugs with a hot dog to be frank. These other motherfuckers ain't even in the ballpark. Then she pulled out the condom and drawer. She must heard this is where the condoms get stored. Sign up on the door to the sauna says, welcome to Sauna Make a More. I told her I got something for her. Sharp in its 40. And its head's on swole, holding like a samurai. She said, wow, look at that bones. Must have a huge ego. I said, is it me you're aiming that compliment towards? She said, yes, my ninja. Please keep the stabbing this shit. I commenced up, dropping them drawers through my black belt and garments all on the floor. Sit down, my fly, ripped out my confidence sword. 1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the garden that I sold out. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times cause I'm a fucking bastard. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the beats and the rhymes. Fuck the heat and the crime, keep the peace like a waistline.
ISIS, 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 ISIS.
The YouTube Music app has the power to sense what you like from the moment you open the app. It's almost like it can read your mind.
I guess I'll do that one.
That's what I was going to say. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
I thought I'd do that one.
In the edge of pockets, I need all that. Yeah.
I can't
You
stop.
money say you need all the money, man. Pennies and all.
He hates it. Okay, that too.
Money, if I don't care if you got $1 million, all pennies, I'm just trying to Abe Lincoln's all day. Yeah. In the extra pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Niggas chameleons, they'll change for some change.
I'm not really sure what's that
The same niggas switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. Out of my memory gone, I've been hurt at. I like electric guitars, I be raging. Killing big knives like yellow pages. Running like a race, get in the way, buddy.
I love having free subscriptions and never actually buying it.
So many racks that I sag. I just bought a bike, kept me doing wheelies in the stack. Don't phone me, meal, but you're dead and that's serious. You try me, then you will. On my wrist, it's IC. No, it ain't melts. From the closet to a freezer, AP on the shelf. Everybody doubted me, they ain't give me no answer. All this money in my pocket, I'ma spend it by myself. I bet you never felt this pain I felt when mama had no money and them bills brought hell. That's when dream money hit my cell. Next day would've fucked up and ended up in the cell. Oh hell, fucked up and ended up in the cell. In the extra pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Niggas chameleons, they'll change for some change. The days ain't the same, niggas switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. Out of my memory gone, I've been hurt at. I like electric guitars, I be raging. Killing big knives like yellow pages.
Morris said on this free nitro. Flynn Bassett asks Nitro free.
Okay, so this is. I'm gonna probably turn off TikTok in probably the next hour or so, maybe, and then go to Instagram.
Boris said I had free nitro for like 2 weeks.
All right, so like, this is Clownfish TV, and we're doing a video on Snow White remakes trailer drops, and everybody hates it. Oh, this is not it. This is this one. Sorry, my bad. Picked the wrong one. So yeah, so everyone hates the Snow White trailer that came out. I saw it, and it doesn't look impressive. It looks very formulaic. It looks like girl boss energy. It doesn't look all that fun. It looks kind of typical. You all know how it's gonna pretty much end without even watching it.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry for being late."
It was fine. Oh, back. Okay. So yeah, so pretty much Snow White remake trailer
Boris
drops.
said I didn't even see the Snow White trailer.
I did, and it was not. It's nothing to be impressed by. But we're gonna play this, and they're gonna give us information on what's going on. So prepare your buns for this one.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And it's time for another daily dose of Dismal Disney. This might be some of the most dismal news Disney has gotten in a long time. The Snow White trailer has dropped on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't see the downvotes, the upvotes.
And it's not doing well.
Oh no, it's number 4 on trending, but not for a good thing, not in a good way.
Yeah, as of the recording of this video, the official Snow White trailer has 19,000 upvotes to almost 400,000 downvotes.
Wow.
I mean, there's being ratioed, and then there's being ratioed.
What got me was, which we're going to talk about in a little bit, was that even the media that you consider the leftist media are like, this thing's nightmare fuel. This looks terrible.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that because, yeah, this movie has united Kotaku and the Daily Wire.
Yeah.
They're both slamming on this movie. So this isn't just like something that the alt-right chuds are looking to be upset about. This movie looks like legitimate nightmare fuel.
This looks like 7 of the Modocs in the Man of the Wasp Quantum.
Pretty much.
The big head, little bodies. That's what it reminds me of.
And just a reminder, guys, this could have been a great movie for, well, I don't know about a great movie, but at least work for 7 dwarf actors. Instead, we went with CGI that looks like something from Robert Zemeckis from like Polar Express.
Yes.
And that was 20 years ago.
Creepier, if that's possible.
Yeah, it's creepier. It's creepier than the Polar Express. In fact, Dopey looks like the kid from Monster House, which was also done.
Wow, he actually does look like the kid from Monster House.
Let's talk about this. I don't know what else is there to say. This thing, watch you go make a bunch of money, right? Watch you go make a bunch of money. But
I don't know if it will. If it is, it's going to be out of morbid curiosity.
Morbid curiosity. So before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture, news, views, and rants. Guys, you'll get a woohoo if you do.
Woohoo!
Go out to clownfishminus.com, support the reef, get exclusive content, and we also have a bunch of merchandise out there. If you prefer to support us on Locals, clownfishtv.locals.com.
So you do that so much better than me. I'm just like, I don't know what the URL is. I think it's this. I seriously do that. Anyway,
this is the trailer on YouTube. Yeah, number 4 on trending. 4.5 million views. It's actually not a lot of views for YouTube, but for something that's supposed to be trending. And yeah, the downvotes are colossal.
Trending because everyone see how bad it is.
Yeah, here are the comments. We'll do the comments section, and then we'll go out to see what the media, the trusted media, is saying about it. And you know, like we were saying before, left and right-wing media both united in hatred of this movie.
Real quick, I want to say Sigma INFJ. I am also an INFJ.
Oh my fucking!
I hate video too.
I'm not gonna get into it.
That's
I'm not gonna get into it. Ignore it.
Yeah. Wow, Disney says Justin Y.
INJF.
You truly are incredible. It took you 3 years, multiple rewrites, unnecessary CGI, and $209 million just for me to enjoy a comment section of a movie I will never watch. Bless you.
Yes.
At this point, the comment section is the real magic mirror.
True, Veronica.
Asks what happened to
R.D. Proctor says, this trailer saved my dad. He's been in a coma for 8 months, and when I played this trailer, he woke up and got out of bed to turn it off. Thank you.
Yeah, I love this one. I saw this one yesterday. I'll give you some credit.
My dad woke up from a coma
Yeah, I
from
thought the
this
comment section
movie.
was gone, actually, and here I didn't
Said
scroll
it
down
was dropped
enough.
and crashed.
Nimbus says, at this point, the monetization of this video is going to earn Disney more revenue than the movie itself will.
I like this
Yep.
one. Disney coming to a theater near you. Is that a threat?
Yeah, pretty much.
That is
People
a
were bringing
threat.
up too, like about her. I guess she talks in one part at
Lynn
the
Basson
trailer.
said
She
yes.
said about everybody needing kindness or showing them kindness, and people were like, "That's the same woman who wished."
You know, I tell you something. If I was Disney, right? And you wanna, I'm not even talking about the Snow White movie. If you wanna get goodwill with your fan base or your customers, do you know what's a great idea for Star Wars? How about we take the time to rehire the people who worked on Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the animated series, the people who worked on Samurai Jack, and do a whole new series the same way they did.
Ryuga Samurai said dang. Mono said hello everyone, how are y'all?
Think about it. Remember when that came out in the mid 2000s, early 2000s? Star Wars: The Clone Wars. You didn't have to be a Star Wars fan to enjoy that show. Not once. You didn't have to be.
Samurai said hi, Mono.
You didn't have to be no Star Wars fan to enjoy
Lynn
the.
Basson said, or better yet, listen to the audience. Mono said
That
hey,
too.
hi.
That too. So like,
Mono said hi, Flynn.
that's how I would try to get goodwill. If right now they
Said
made me
it would do
CEO.
numbers, man, it would do numbers.
If they made me CEO, right? Or they made me
Mono
some
said
type
hi,
of director, I would pitch to Bob Iger. Let's get the people who worked on the Clone Wars on Cartoon
Boris
Network,
said hello, Mono.
right? Who also worked on Samurai Jack. Get
Mono said
Donikoski,
hi,
I think Jamin Donikoski, the dude who starred Samurai Jack, and the way that was presented was a Samurai Jack Star Wars show. We should make a mini-series of that again. Don't bring no Clone Wars from the Disney show, the 3D one with Ahsoka. Fuck that. Actually, better than that, you can bring Ahsoka in there, but it has to be in this style. You don't think fans will be excited for a show where everyone's pretty stoic? Everyone's stoic. The men are competent. The women are just as incompetent as the men. Right? Like, think about it in that sense. There's action scenes. There's little to no dialogue. If you remember the show, people hardly spoke. They spoke with their actions 90% of the time. There was talking, but it was very little, and it was enough dialogue to know what the fuck was going on.
Flynn Basson said hello everyone else that showed up.
Hello. Imagine that. That will bring goodwill. Forget these live action Star Wars shows. I will scrap that shit so fast. I will scrap all of it. I will scrap Boba Fett. I will scrap the Grogu and the Mandalorian movie. I will scrap everything. And we'll just go straight animation with just the 2D animation alone, just like that. Just to start off fresh and clean.
Boris said the symbolism that can be made with just that would be amazing.
I know, right? I would just restart everything and put it in that style with that stoicism, with everyone who's competent. They're great. They're Jedis. There's Sith. You know who's bad, who's good, not this in-between nonsense they're doing. The Force is not some superpower you just happen to have and just use for whatever bullshit plot reason. Like, back to basics and do exactly what we did in the early 2000s, before the 2010s. That will bring such goodwill back to the fandom.
Back to their roots with 2D animation. Nice.
I would do that. It would make total sense. And everyone already knows what the Clone. Well, most of the most OGs will know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the Clone Wars, the 2D version that came out on Cartoon Network that one time, that miniseries. They should do that instead, just to start goodwill with the fans, and then they can start doing other things with Star Wars. But let's start with that right now, because they're trying to make Star Wars too much into like everyone's brand than a Star Wars brand. You know what I'm saying? They're making it for everyone, like a lifestyle brand, like they did with D&D, right? You have to make every brand their own thing. You can't make it for every fucking person, right? So stay within their continuity, stay within their universe, and that's it. Don't try to make it a lifestyle brand. That's what they're trying to make Star Wars is. It's for everyone. Yeah, it's for everyone, yes. But it has to be in continuity of what makes Star Wars, right? I'm not even a fucking Star Wars fan, and most of you may know I'm talking about who's Star Wars fans. I think the most disenfranchised fandom is probably is Star Wars.
Flynn Vincent said they could try it with Old Republic to maybe.
Yes! Go back to basics.
They could try it with Old Republic to maybe.
Yeah, I would go back to basics. I would probably even reset everything at that point. That's the only thing I would do. Like that, I think that's the best route for the franchise. Let's reboot everything. We start back where we last left off from whatever episode was that was legitimately considered canon, and just do it 2D animation. That's it. Just focus on animation. Keep it on continuity on that show. That's it. And then we'll do other stuff. Fuck Rey. Fuck all that. Forget all about that. Wherever everyone agrees where Star Wars began and ended, we start from where it ended, where everyone thinks it was great, and we'll do the 2D animation version of like the Clone Wars type way that we did in the early 2000s. And then we'll see what we go from there. It could be the next Avatar, bro. It could be the next Avatar. I'm just saying. Avatar had that same shit going for it in the 2010s with M. Night Shyamalan when he directed the movie, and he fucked that up. I don't know how he fucked that up. All you needed to do is literally the show alone was enough for you to make a movie out of it. Just book 1, book 2, book 3. You know what I'm saying?
At least a few Star Wars timelines.
Or there's.
Morris said better yet, it might ever exceed the Avatar.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that hard to like put this together. But these people make things more complicated than it has to be, and that's the frustrating thing for me when it comes to Star Wars. It's not because of Star Wars, because I don't even like Star Wars. It's just that I feel bad for people who are like big fans or OG fans of the Star Wars like franchise, and they have to see their show get fucked so many ways. Like, I feel bad for y'all. I would feel this way if it was like my favorite anime show, right? Like Dragon Ball and stuff. Like, come on, man. That would bother the shit out of me. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure most people are Star Wars fans. They're not Star Wars fans anymore because it's not Star Wars to them.
But half the country
Disney Star Wars is not Star Wars to them.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, they're highly ironic.
She's been saying dumb stuff for like 2 or 3 years now. I think this is going to be, I mean, I could be wrong because there are rumors out there that she's being eyed for a role in the MCU, which I think is colossally stupid.
What? Why is this bitch always getting, what? She's getting a role in the MCU? Are you kidding me? How is she getting shit? How, bro? If this was a dude, he would not get shit. How? How do you keep failing upwards? I wish I could fail upwards. Shit. This is not fair, bro. Oh my god.
Hassan said Legend Star Wars, new canon, and our head canons. Boris asks who's getting a role.
Fucking the bitch, what's her name? Fucking, I think Rachel Zegler is getting another role. How? How? She must know where the bodies are buried somewhere in Disney, like just like Kathleen Kennedy. There must be bodies. She must have bodies. She must know about the bodies or something. She must know something. How you keep getting work? Look at what happened to Gina Carano, bro. She just would have put stupid bios in her profile, and they got rid of her and destroyed her career. But this bitch doing the most. What? Dude, that's not fair.
I think this is going to go down like The Flash, where she said so much dumb shit leading up to the movie, and then when the movie came out, it wasn't very good.
I think
it was just a double whammy.
if she was being eyed,
I
for
don't even know
Marvel
it's
character-
DEI because she's like, I think she's a Hispanic white. I think she's Polish and Hispanic, I think. But I guess she looks more Hispanic than she does white. But like, she says all the annoying talking points that no one fucks with, and then she gets in a bunch of trouble, causes a lot of arguments, arguing with people on the internet. But how she keeps getting work? If this was any other dude, if this was a dude, arguing with fans, making this much trouble like Ezra Miller, let's be honest, the only reason why Ezra Miller was not reprimanded for most of the stuff is because he was under the veil of being part of that, the pride flag. That was it. That was it. That's it.
I don't know if she still is after her comments because it ended up being such a big thing that I'm pretty sure Disney told her, put a statement, had to read a statement. Somebody did, clearly. It wasn't her. So I don't know if she's still being eyed for that now after she made those comments. I think this is how you burn your career down in real time.
Sonic wiping his brow now that he's no longer the most horrifying and uncanny CGI movie.
Yeah, and they wouldn't hire actors with dwarfism because, Dinklage said what he said and some other stuff. And it's like, had they done that, it would have still been creepy.
I wonder how a Shadow would have looked like if they went with Sonic with the way he looked, ugly Sonic. I wonder how that would have turned out. What would Tails, what would Knuckles and Shadow look like?
Banana said, what is happening?
If we didn't bully the fuck out of like that studio, what would have happened? Oh my god.
Flynn Vassence said, oh no. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Bro. There's a timeline. There's a timeline, guys. There is a timeline where the Sonic movie is... I don't even got a sequel, but like, there's a timeline where that ugly Sonic got his movie. There's a timeline that happens. We just happen to be lucky enough not to get that timeline, but that has happened.
But it at least would make
sense.
Shit. More sense than this. I mean, the fact that, you're used to animated
Yeah.
dwarves.
I know, right? It's
They
a
would look
miracle
so much better. I'm sure
if
it would
it
be better
even got
acted
that far, bro.
than what we're getting. And people are like, well, I worked on it. We
Bro,
worked on it. Our team's so upset about hearing people complain about it. And it's like, but it looks not good. And then that might not be your fault. That might be time constraints. That might be terrible character designs you're told to work with. But it doesn't look good. Sorry.
So here is the reaction on X, Disney, official Disney, with Mufasa, which is apparently Mufasa's going to get its butt handed to it by Sonic the Hedgehog. Magic mirror on the wall, show us the story that started. Oh,
this is not the story that started it all. This is a complete change of the story.
And
yes,
if you change the story,
exactly.
No thanks, Lorena Creole. You turn Snow White into Yas Queen. Stutter and Craig, don't mind me, just here to read the comments. Yeah,
I love this.
Jeremy Prime, our expectations for you were low, but holy fuck. 5 times August, your lead actress blew this one for you a long time ago. Yeah, pretty much. Nanobit says, is it me or does the CGI dwarf look terrible? Why don't they use real little people? Because Peter Dinklage.
Asks, I know it's a cartoon, but why do all the Sonic characters have massive eyes? Asks, didn't the old trailer with the old movie design get deleted off of the internet?
Let me see. He said, I know it's a cartoon, but why do all Sonic characters have massive eyes? I don't think there's a legitimate reason just because it's a cartoon. I don't think there's like a legitimate reason. They're technically aliens, so if you stop and think about it, I guess they're interdimensional aliens, so they're not gonna look like regular animals. Cause like you seen Sonic like next to a dog, like
Morgan R said massive eyes look more friendly and appealing to kids.
That too. That is a basic character design thing to know. The more bigger the eyes, the more innocent the character looks. But it can walk down an uncanny valley situation like ugly Sonic, but everything has to be proportioned in a way that seems reasonable. But what they did with Sonic was kind of wild with the ugly Sonic. Someone said, didn't the old trailer with the old movie? I don't think it got. I don't think they deleted it. It's still up there. I think it's still up there to this day.
Peter Dinklage ruined it, so they're like, yeah, this is so much better to do caricatures of little people in Uncanny Valley.
Flynn Vassant said,
their faces are weird shit. They'll look like
rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, this one, the remake is going to tank, but at least we still have the original.
I understand you probably consider it uncanny, but if you have to compare it to ugly Sonic and the current Sonic, current Sonic looks less uncanny than by a long mile compared to so.
Because it is not good, and I can't tell you how many people I'm seeing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that was on purpose. I honestly believe the ugly Sonic thing was on purpose because they thought. I think they did it on purpose in a weird way, because maybe in their head they didn't think people cared.
Is this Vegeta?
Yes. I don't think. Yes, it is. I don't think a lot of people. They probably assumed that people didn't care about Sonic like that. So they kind of made him ugly, and then when everyone made their comments, they're like, okay, we'll fix it.
Boris said ugly Sonic was so scarily skinny man.
And his face was weird. And he had teeth. Bro had teeth.
They might watch it, but they're going to wait until it comes to Disney Plus. And they think it's going to go to Disney Plus pretty early because that's not going to have the demand.
Yeah.
It looks legitimately god-awful.
Yeah, there's so many negative comments on this one. So let's this is a steaming pile of poo. Anyway, let's see what the media's saying. So we have outlets like Polygon.
It's kind of funny how Disney and all these other studios looked at what happened to the Sonic movie.
Bro had individual teeth.
It
bothered me.
Yeah,
asks human Sonic.
If they look at okay, so for all the studios like Disney and all of them. It's funny how they didn't pay attention to how the Sonic movie was made, because they saw how much that movie got panned hard. So they said, you know what? Maybe we should do what the Sonic team or what was it Paramount? What Paramount is doing. Maybe we should just listen to the fans and not to people who don't buy our product. That could be a good start. Let's start there, because obviously Sonic has 3 movies now. Strong. The movies are actually pretty good. For a kid's movie, it's not all that complex. It's kind of let's be honest, the Sonic movies are not the stories are not something to wow about. They're pretty generic. But because it looks like Sonic, it acts like Sonic, or a good portion of what he is, people are okay with it.
Flynn Vassant said, if you don't recognize the past, you're bound to repeat it.
True.
Mono said, okay, I gotta go now. Bye, everyone. Have a great day.
All right, later, Mono.
Snow White trailer.
But Zegler deserves better than this.
Oh my god.
Zegler is the reason why it's so terrible.
Terrible. Yes.
We have Kotaku, which is funny. Snow White's live action 7 Dwarfs are pure.
Why was that?
Fuel.
Why was that?
And then we have it next to the Daily Wire. Fans ripped Disney.
Oh no, it's in
Snow White
capitals.
trailer,
That's why.
especially Nightmare Fuel CGI dwarfs.
Yes.
So the Daily Wire is agreeing with Kotaku and Polygon guys.
The fact that
Somebody had said in the YouTube comments, I don't know where it's buried now. I saw it yesterday. They're about how they were so excited that everybody was united in hating this.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
that's definitely
this is one of those things where people are looking at it and they're like, yeah, this isn't it. It was kind of what happened with the Sonic the Hedgehog, except there is no redo. This is the redo, right? They've redone this movie. Let's look at the
Wait. Screen rant. Snow White's trailer highlights the biggest problem with Rachel Zegler's live-action remake. Which one? Zegler or the dwarves? Because they're both a problem. I'm sure we're talking about the 7 dwarves, but Zegler herself has been a huge problem for this movie.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Even if you could get past the 7 dwarfs, her attitude
is shit.
Sucks. Right? Mm-hmm. Her attitude sucks. It's sucked since day one. Again, there's a huge difference between her attitude toward the source material and the actress who played Ariel.
Yes, I was just gonna say it. The girl who played Ariel.
Morgan
I forgot her name.
Sounds normal and isn't yelling at me.
The black girl who played Ariel in the latest movie. I forgot her name. She's super professional. I consider her highly professional. She is highly professional. If she was to play Ariel again, I would have no problem with it, to be honest. as an actress. I would not have a problem with it because she's at least professional enough not to fuck with fans, argue with them, fight with them. I don't care how many people say that she's not what she looks like. It's obvious she does not look what she's supposed to look like in the movie, but that's not the point. The point is that I wish...
asks live action one.
Yeah, I wish they kept the continuity based on skin color and race, but right now, I'm talking specifically about her professionalism as an actress. And to be honest, she's highly professional. She does not argue with fans.
Said, hey, Brian.
She doesn't fight with people. She doesn't try to race bait or whatever the fuck. But Rachel Zegler, this bitch. I don't know what's her problem. I always learned never fight with people on the internet. You never win, because even if you're right, they'll never listen anyway. So it makes no point to argue with stupid people. It makes no sense to argue with people on the internet. Shit, there's no point. Because I have never heard someone's mind actually being changed in the comment section. The only time they mention their minds being changed or close to it is when they're being dogpiled by a bunch of people. That's it.
You know, despite the controversy around the race bending of Ariel, she actually was enthusiastic about the role. She loved the movie, and she actually handled herself publicly. I thought she handled herself pretty well.
A lot more class for sure.
Yeah,
she definitely had the
she
Disney
was classy
princess
as fuck
vibe.
I wish like I said, I don't like the fact that they race swapped Ariel based on the movies, from the movie. But I will admit, the actress who played Ariel in the live action recently is a professional. She is a professional. I will hire her again.
The funny thing is that she realistically should be a translucent white because she's a deep sea creature.
Sister vibe going on here.
Deep
so let's
sea
go.
creature.
Which one you want? We got Polygon.
Oh, but this is funny because Rachel said they deserve better, guys.
Yeah. So according to Polygon,
not wrong on
that. They're doing her a disservice.
Yes. She does nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong with the movie herself.
Yeah, the new Snow White stars the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, Rachel Zegler as the princess, while she does titular. I don't like saying that.
I don't either. I hate that word.
Titular princess. While she does have the vocal chops to be a Disney leading lady,
she does sing well.
What?
Yeah, she's also
bullied. What the fuck did I bully anyone? We're talking about a movie. Fuck you, TikTok. Fuck you. I'm done. There's no bullying. Fuck you. I said how professional someone is. What the fuck? Fuck TikTok. Burn in hell.
Asks what happened.
I got another restriction on TikTok. I got a TikTok restriction saying that I'm bullying and harassing. Bro, how? I gave praise to a black woman. What the fuck? I hate you, TikTok. Burn in hell. I hope you lose your fuck. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this shit.
Didn't even last an hour.
Didn't last an hour. I gave praise to a fucking black woman. How the fuck? I'm tired of TikTok. It's a pussy now. You are a pussy. I don't give a shit. That doesn't make any sense, dude. I'm done. I'm done with TikTok. I'm not streaming on that shit no more. If you guys want to see me stream, call on YouTube, Twitch, or the Instagram. Fucking, they can't. I said that woman is professional. How is that saying I'm being mean? What a bitch ass. Oh my god. I'm tired of TikTok. I'm not streaming on that shit no more. If anyone's wondering, I'm never streaming on that shit no more. I'm tired of TikTok. That's the last fucking straw. Can't watch a... Oh my god, bro.
City core dress.
Yes.
Didn't even say anything mean.
Wide haircut.
I didn't say anything mean. I gave praise to a fucking black woman. How the fuck am I in the wrong? If anything, I should get ESG, DEI points right now. Larry Fink should be on his knees, literally praying to me. Like, yes, pray on me, on me, on me, on. That's what he should be doing right now. China doesn't know the difference between praise and what bullying is. I guess just saying you're professional is not good enough. Maybe that's an attack on their whole person. I don't know. That's weird. That's fucking weird. So tired of this shit.
Yeah, everybody else is saying that she's
tired
like
of TikTok.
Farquaad. And when
I'm not streaming that shit no
they're all
more.
like, this thing looks cheap compared to like the costumes at the parks and stuff. This looks awful. That's something we mentioned before in another video. And we got crap for it. But even Polygon is admitting she looks like Lord Farquaad.
So this is the thing, right? So for the last 2-3 years now, these outlets have been like, it's just the chuds, the salty middle-aged chuds who are angry about the Disney princess movie. Now that it comes out, they're like, oh shit, this does look like shit.
Yes, and it's like, you know, we've been calling it the whole time. I mean, we called it like as soon as the issue with the active dwarfism was addressed. A lot of these places are like, you know, they're said nothing, or they're just like, you know, it's fine. And now they're like, oh, this is crap, you know?
It's, imagine that. So I'm also sitting here wondering, like, how many of these outlets actually feel the way that they feel, or they're just taking a contrary position to stick it to the chuds, or just drum up controversy to get clicks, right?
I also love the tortoise. The tortoise is cute. And I also get misty-eyed at Disney parks. I also do that. For me being a heartless
remember when Disney made new and original princesses.
I know, and they was diverse in their own way, right? Ironically, the more they push diversity, the more or less it becomes diverse. Disney did better when they didn't have DEI, ESG, because it was more diverse and genuine. That's the ironic part about Disney. Disney only seems more diverse before DEI, ESG, Larry Fink, BlackRock, Bridge, or whatever the fuck it's called, the DIB, I think it's called now. Before any of this mandatory shit happened, it was a lot genuine to watch a movie that was diverse.
bitch. I love turtles, and I also would cry at the parks.
Yeah.
It's true. I don't so much now. Now I just cry over the expense. So back in the day,
too. Like, I look at the bill and I'm like, oh my god.
Back in the day, when we liked it so much and we got to go, we were very blessed to get to do it. I was so excited because I loved it so much, and I would burst into tears to on the castle. And now I'm just like, I don't know if I want to spend the money.
It's actually funny how
yeah, you know,
diverse
because we were talking about going down.
was required.
Yeah, where it was
for Christmas this year, and I'm just like, I don't. You can go if you want to. I don't care.
I'm not going down this Christmas. I don't have time for that.
I don't care anymore.
I know our daughter wanted to go, but I don't have time between now and Christmas. Heck no.
They said visually, everything seems like it's working on the same budget as Once Upon a Time.
Which I also watched. Not all of it, but most of it.
Wasn't that Judy Hopps, the actress?
Yes.
Was it Snow White? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's not good.
Wait, her name was Judy Hopps? Wait, her name was Judy Hopps? What the fuck? Let me see. Judy Hopps, right? Judy Hopps. Wait, from Once Upon a Time, the TV show? Hold on. Judy Hopps. Judy Hopps. No. Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time.
Boris asks Judy Hopps isn't the bunny.
No, that's the bunny, yes, but there's a... Oh, no, that's Jennifer Goodwin. Okay, never mind.
That's Polygon. This is Kotaku. Snow White's... I love this one, by the way. I looked through this one. Snow White's live-action Seven Dwarfs are pure nightmare fuel.
Oh!
The new trailer for the live-action remake contains some very hard-to-look-at CGI characters. Here we have.
Oh, that's what she meant. Okay, so the woman who did the voice of Judy Hopps is Jennifer Goodwin. She played Snow White in the Once Upon a Time show. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, actually, that makes a lot of sense now.
Flynn Vassant said, I liked Once Upon a Time on ABC. It's not bad.
I seen the whole thing with the girlfriend. She got me to watch it. First, I was really reluctant to watch it, but it was a lot better than I thought. Not something I would watch on my own, but it was a lot better than I thought.
See them? Okay,
yeah,
in the distance, not so bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Our first look at one of the bastards.
god!
My thought at this moment was, oh no, oh fuck no.
Oh my god, I love this person. Who wrote this?
Oh shit, more of them.
Wait, who wrote this though?
Oh shit,
You
more
can
of
tell
them.
me.
This is, who is the writer of this one? Zach.
Okay, Zach. Okay, yes,
Then Bassett
Zach.
said they started
Yes.
to get worse later on their
Oh
iPad.
shit,
Credit to
more of
credit.
them.
Yep.
If you thought or hoped that only one of them would look like a horrible and creepy CGI mess, this is the moment where that theory went out the
I
window.
love Zach.
I think the show. I think where it got really annoying is when they continued Henry's story. That shit was fucking. It felt extremely forced. Felt very unnecessary to watch that part. Like the whole show was trying to be convoluted for the sake of being convoluted a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Flynn Bassett
But
said yes.
up to the point when Henry gets older, it was so unnecessary. And I can feel, I felt a forced sense of DEI. If you get what I'm saying, with his girlfriend or wife, and I think he has a kid. His kid too. Something felt very forced about that whole segment. Like that whole I don't remember who I am type shit. That right. I felt like that whole thing was a giant chore. Like it was like, no, this is not necessary.
Isn't getting better. Nope. No matter how many times I see them, I still hate them.
Yep.
The gang's all here, sadly. These creepy CGI bastards don't even look happy to be here. I'm not happy to be here. Why do we all live in the worst timeline?
I get that reference. Yay, Zach.
Oh my god, it's worse with his real eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I didn't
Please
see that.
stop.
I didn't see that part.
That's a dream. I didn't see that part before either. That is a.
That's horrifying. Yeah, it works as a cartoon.
Oh wait, the next part. Don't zoom in.
Fuck, don't zoom in. It's too much CGI and candy face. Please stop. I'll buy more Lorcani cards. Whatever it takes for Disney to make all this stop. I'm grumpy too, dude. God, he looks like Hoggle from
Kind of.
Labyrinth.
This is me by the end of the trailer, and after rewatching it 3 times to see if I can get used to the dwarves, I can't. I won't. Please don't see this movie in theaters, and maybe this thing will bomb, and Disney will finally stop making these ugly, unforgettable live-action remakes.
What?
Thank you, Zach, on Kotaku.
Kotaku?
True.
Kotaku said that? What?
You hate your child.
What?
Oh my god, Jack, welcome to the party. Hugs for you and a cookie. You know?
What?
Yes.
Dude, someone from
Thank you.
Otaku made a base take. That never happens. Someone from Otaku made a base take. That never happens. Shit.
Thank you, Zach, on Kotaku.
Daily
Never
Wire.
thought I'd ever say thank you, Kotaku, ever.
So Daily Wire, there's some
He's gonna lose
controversy
his
going
job
on there. I don't know what
somehow.
exactly is going on, but like they were gonna do their own version of Snow White, and then apparently they fired the girl that
They
was.
did. I didn't do anything else
And
about it.
nobody's. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but
I don't either. I don't pay attention
There's
to
like,
it.
yeah,
Said
it's
the world
crap.
might actually
I mean, it's
be
crap. Even the
Wait, go back. What did he say? Something about what?
going on there. I don't know what exactly is going on, but like they were gonna do their own version of Snow White.
Party. Hugs for you and a cookie. You know what? Yes.
You get to join the Chud
Thank
Club.
you. Thank
Zach.
you, Zach, on Kotaku.
Daily
Never
Wire.
thought I'd ever say thank you,
The
Kotaku,
world might
ever.
actually be
So
healing.
Daily
Yeah.
Wire, there's some controversy going on there. I don't know what exactly is going on, but like they were gonna do their own version of Snow White, and then apparently they fired the girl that
They
was.
did. I didn't do anything else
And
about it.
nobody's. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but
I don't
like,
either. I don't pay attention
There's
to
like,
it.
yeah, it's crap. I mean, it's crap. Even the Guardian is calling it hauntingly bad and the ugliest thing ever committed to screen.
Shit.
Wow.
Sorry. Crap.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It treats the animals that Snow White finds in the woods like some photorealistic CGI. Yes. That was used in
I
like
don't know.
Lion
Like I don't know if anyone thought this, but like those who saw the trailer, why do I feel like they was pushing a hard Bambi like thing going on? Because they had the deer thing, the deer animal that was next to Snow White, and it looked so uncanny, like it looked like Bambi's mom.
King, which had the effect of transforming helpful woodland creatures into little vermin. And then there are dwarves. My God, the dwarves!
Wow. The new Snow White dwarves look like someone has snuck into Disneyland, grabbed the statues from Snow White's Enchanted Wish, and wrapped them in human flesh, as a serial killer would with a gift for their mother.
Oh my god.
They
Oh
look
my
like something a seaside caricaturist, yeah, they look like caricatures, would draw of somebody they openly hated.
Oh no.
They look
no,
like
no.
animatronic figures that were struck by lightning and came to life before the fire was put out. The set caught on fire. Remember, the set caught on fire. God tried to stop this.
We tried to tell you.
God didn't want this movie made, but here it is. I think they're contractually obligated to release it at this point. They look like someone has shaved Sonic the Hedgehog from the first Sonic trailer that everyone hated. It's nightmare
Who said this? Who are they
This
quoting?
is The Guardian.
No, who they're quoting somebody. These are
This is
different.
from The
These are
Guardian.
different quotes that they have from people.
No, they're quoting The Guardian. This is another left-wing outlet.
The Guardian did it.
The Guardian did it.
God damn, this thing just keeps getting better. All right.
Yeah, this is a person on X. Are you honestly telling me that Disney executives saw footage from the live-action Snow White movie, thought, yeah, those dwarves look okay? No notes. Yikes.
No,
I think they had notes. I think they had notes.
But they don't have time.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they were going to use CGI dwarves. They keep saying that's what they were intending on originally. They said flat out they were going to replace them with magical creatures. And then we saw those weird photos that were set photos with villagers, which might still be the way it is true. Who knows?
Maybe they shape-shift.
You didn't see the CGI dwarves until when they announced they were pushing the release date back because they had to hurry up and add them to the movie. I mean, I don't know that, but there's no way that this was for 3 years. They've been working on these dwarves, and it was all, and this is what they came up with.
Morgan I said, it's
There's
bad
just
if
no
people on the
way.
left don't want it.
The world might actually be healing. Oh wait, why is your
Because
what the?
I don't buy it. I'm not going to believe it. Sorry.
You know it's bad even when
I think
the left. Yes, you know it's bad.
Yeah,
yes.
I think that they replaced.
Yes.
They
You're not
replaced
wrong.
whatever they were going with. They replaced it. And again, remember, we could have had 7 little people.
If you ever want to know why I block ads with Pi, this is why I block ads with Pi.
I just found what may be the biggest YouTube hack.
I don't care.
Playing the parts of the dwarves, and they might have actually been very good actors. They might have been
There's tons of good actors they could have hired.
Yeah, they could have hired Warwick Davis, and Warwick Davis.
And Hornswoggle.
And Hornswoggle, yeah. Dylan Mark Postal, right? They could have hired him. No, they're actually, or they could have given, here's the thing, and I think it was Dylan Postal who said that this was cutting the dwarf community off because this was probably one of the best chances they had to get
7 actors to get
7 actors. You could have
to
had
get a really good job with Disney. Would have helped their resume immensely.
because remember,
Or chanked it because of Ziegler could go either
yeah,
way.
but
Maybe they did him a favor.
But at least it would be a credit.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. As cool it would have been if like 7 small people, little people would be able to get their roles. They're probably hoping for 2 things, or at least hoping for one thing. This movie doesn't do well, so it doesn't feel like a total regret if they're in the movie or not. Because it's gonna be funny if people who are little people wanted to be in the movie that bad because, well, it's Disney and they can shoot their careers. But it's another thing when the movie bombs because like if a movie bombs and that's your first movie, 9 times out of 10 you may not get another call because people they're going to they do this, which is not really the actor's fault, but this does happen where they will actually associate your bombing of movies to their next project and don't want you a part of it because people are going to recognize who you are and be like, wait, were you in the Snow White movie? Oh man, I gotta go watch that. That shit was ass. Like that gives me flashbacks. I'm gonna go see that movie. That's what people are gonna say. Right? So that's what's kind of ironic about that. So if the movie doesn't do well, which I don't think it will, because it's very formulaic and boring, and people don't like the CGI dwarfs the most, 9 times out of 10, this movie's gonna probably bomb hard, and those who are really was hoping to get it will probably be relieved and be swiping like a sweat off their brow, making sure they didn't be part of it. So,
Warwick Davis got his start, Return of the Jedi, and because he'd fit in the Ewok costume, and Peter Dinklage, got his start being typecast basically before becoming a serious actor that's too good for this now. And you could have given an opportunity to 7.
A leg up. And you know what's funny too is like, we had Willy Wonka, and there was room for dwarf actors there too.
Yeah,
but
know,
no,
right?
we have Hugh Grant.
Hugh Grant as a CGI Oompa Loompa. Now this is the thing, like, because they didn't want to stereotype, but I'm like, there are again. So which is better? We don't hire these people at all, or you know what I'm saying?
That's what happens. Like,
because they're not getting any opportunities now. Congratulations, you just made sure they don't get any opportunities.
This is kind of like what I'm talking about when you're supposed to be representing marginalized people in these movies, and then the white Karens yell about how everybody's racist or misogynistic. Yeah. And then the people that they're representing say, I don't like it either. And then they just step over them and call them names too. And it's like, that's what it reminds me of. It's like, you were legitimately trying to help people and break stereotypes.
That just proves that it's never was about diversity. That right there is just the reason why the whole diversity inclusion thing is a fucking grift. It's a fucking lie. It's just used for convenience. That's what it's used for. It's not used for what it's genuinely was entailed for. That's the whole point. The point is to push crazy ideologue thinking and hope people just eat it up like the good little pay piggies they are. So
if you would have hired those people, but you didn't. And this is what you get. So kind of karma is a bitch. So there you go.
Watch it make $1 billion.
I don't think it will. If it is, it's only because people want to go see how bad it actually is. Because I'm seeing comments on all kinds of different Disney fan boards, and you have a couple people that are like, "Oh, I want to see it." Why you can't judge it till it's out? Which don't give me that crap. That's bull. And then there's so many more people like burn it with fire, and they tried.
They tried.
Someone tried.
Somebody tried to burn it down, and
plus Disney's known for buying a bunch of bots, so. The people who are probably praising it is probably a bot, 9 times out of 10.
Here it is. It's still
and a lot of people are mad. They're like, I'm never going to go see it for no other reason than Zegler's comments, how she wishes me no peace. And I can tell you there's a lot of people who voted Trump who, are very mad now. So, there you go.
You know who's not going to have any peace if they go see this movie is children. Children are going to
that's nightmare fuel, man.
I mean, we look, I went to the theater, and I was very, very little, but I went to the theater to go see Dark Crystal, and it messed me up pretty bad. I was really
that was our scout movie when I was a kid. Man, that Labyrinth. We were kids, the Gen X kids, and even the early millennials. It's like, we had it. We had to watch that. That was our entertainment, man. That was our entertainment.
Dark, like even the happy movies were dark.
Yeah. Daryl.
Daryl. I went to the theater to see that too.
Secret of Nim.
Dark Crystal,
Our cartoons, Care Bears and My Little Ponies.
Transformers. They kill off the entire first season.
And then they make him a zombie. They bring him back as a zombie.
They bring Brian back.
Yes, this is what our childhood entertainment was.
They hurl him into the sun. They bring Optimus Prime back as a zombie.
I think you spelled it right.
And then they kill him again with fire by sending him into the sun. But then somehow he survives that because they have to sell more toys.
Because it was a really bonehead mistake. Anyway, we're wrapping this up.
Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants.
See you in your nightmares.
Yes, see you in your nightmares.
Bye.
Flynn Vassant said yes.
I think you spelled it right the first time. Oh, no. Okay.
So it seems like every...
Okay.
Flynn Vassant said okay.
So, let's see. It says here, this is from Jamari. He was a dude we was watching one point, and he was talking about the Drake situation. So in this video, it says, the end of the Hawk Tuah girl. I don't know why that even went viral, to be honest. It's just, whatever. But he's got to talk about the Hawk Tuah girl. I guess her fame has finally fizzed the fuck out or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Every single year, we have someone who pops out as more of a meme than anything else, and then said person extends their 15 seconds of fame far past where anyone ever thought they would. I'm sure by now most of you are aware of who the Hawk Tuah girl is, who found stardom after she discussed her method for giving out fellatio.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
You gotta give him that Hawk Tuah and spit on that thing, you get me?
Now these types of clips go viral all the time. Drunk people downtown saying stupid things on camera.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not hating because she's famous, but sometimes you gotta take into account why are you famous and what you're famous for. Like, Is that a legacy you want to leave behind when you're dead and gone, or you have children, or your children gets to know who you are as a person, and then they look up the internet, knowing that you are giving your best method of getting fellatio? You know, just think to yourself like, like I'm not saying not to benefit from it.
I must not have seen that because I don't recognize that meme.
Yeah, like the Hawk Tua girl. Everyone's God, that fucking thing is annoying. My stupid little brother keeps constantly bringing that shit up. It's like, oh my god.
Boris said, "I'm glad she found a way to make a lot of money, but it should not have gone that far."
Yes, like I'm not saying that she shouldn't like benefit. If you, hey, get the bag. I understand. But when you really stop and think about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta really stop and think about it, like, is this something I should be proud of? Because, like...
genre that has plagued the internet for the greater part of the last decade. In this case, he went out to the honky-tonk strip in Nashville, Tennessee, finding this diamond in the rough. This clip obviously went insanely viral, like it was something your weird uncle brings up around the dinner table asking if anyone knows the Hook Tua girl. And she does actually have a name, by the way. It's Haley Welch, and she has taken this one moment and basically made an entire career out of it over the last couple of months.
I'm not fazed by it. He just kept on posting them, so I was like, whatever. And so I got an attorney, like, after that. Because I was like, everybody else is making money off of it with merchandise, and he's making money off the videos. I was like, that's not fair. Like, it's me. Why am I not making any money? So I went and I got all my act together, and here I am.
She's now making appearances at major events.
Oh my god.
Hosting her own podcast.
What?
Chilling with Steve-O. Creating an AI dating app. And even shilling out cryptocurrency shitcoins.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm doing something wrong.
I don't keep up with the newest lingo and trends.
Me neither.
Her fame and success has obviously left many people questioning the validity of the entire thing. Is she an industry plant? Is the government conducting some sort of psych op? Is Jake Paul behind the scenes pulling the strings on this whole operation? Today we will be unpacking all of that and more. First, let's talk about the Talk Tua podcast, where Hawk Tua herself interviews celebrities. This was actually the trailer they released for her podcast only around 2 months after the
got a
first
hot
clip went viral.
podcast. We're just saying that she gives head.
I'm just getting started, baby. What's one move in bed that makes a girl go crazy? I'm Haley Welch. A little while ago, my life took a complete left turn and it changed forever. And along the way, I realized that everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Well, now it's my time to talk.
Now, I'm sure most of you noticed this symbol up in the corner. This is a better production.
The Matrix might have been glitched.
Which is an online betting company partially owned by no other than Jake Paul. I'm sure you noticed his presence as well in this trailer, and his boxing event versus Mike Perry was also the first time she would make a public appearance. This all leads me to believe that Jake is the force, or really the funding behind the Hawk Tua industry plant narrative.
Are you
in
kidding
total,
me?
she has done 13 episodes of Talk Tua, getting less and less views as time goes on. Ultimately, any celebrity whose management had them appear on this show should be terminated immediately.
Yeah.
Here is a look at what this show is really all about.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Hot to.
You gotta put like an emphasis on it, like to. You know, like to. Yeah. Say it. All right, all together.
Hot to.
Hot to.
This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is dumb as hell.
Said it's not just a glitch. It's a minor virus infection.
Yes, like what
Morgan,
the...
I said so. I have an art question, but don't know how to ask or when.
Okay, oh, you are a student. No, you can ask it. If it's something you... if you want to... you can go to Discord and just put a quick... in the... what do you call it? The sub-question and put your question there, and then I'll read it later.
Like, you're mad at the day. You're mad at it. Yeah.
Wow, I'm really perplexed that such a thought-provoking production is losing relevance at an alarming rate. I'm actually convinced that 90% of the viewership here is just clicking on to either read or write the hate comments compiled beneath the video. This is literally the podcast that no one asked for, and somehow they got 200,000 people to subscribe. And y'all know having a podcast, it's not technically a crime. Yes, some people should
if you have
be
a hard
locked
time
away due to their negative contributions. solutions
if you're having a hard time finding it, my mods will help you.
But I guess
Just contact
this one
them
isn't
on.
exactly hurting anyone, but her other business activities seem questionable to say the least. Like her AI dating application, Pookie. The standout features here are relationship advice from AI Hawk to a girl, a height detector so
serious?
you never get catfished again, and you can even have an AI apparently do the talking for you. Now, the main problem I have with this app is that it's a blatant ripoff. They either want you to pay $5 a week to use the app or $40 per year. And you know, guys, I had to ask my mom for the money and she gave me the $5. And so I download the app, I handed it to the Huck to a girl, here you go. And I got to exploring this hellish beast of AI slop. I'm serious when I say that I think this was thrown together by a freshman computer science major. And the entire thing is a massive pile of shit. Like, you don't even communicate with anyone else on this app. It's basically like a glorified, automated pickup artist bullshit. Basically, you're paying money here to talk to and get advice from an AI bot. And it's not even their own bot. They just poured over OpenAI and call it a day. The bot even admitted this to me straight up. I then asked her poorly coded AI how to get a girl to spit on my thing, and she said all I had to do was take her out for some barbecue. These motherfuckers were so cheap that they couldn't even port over an AI of her actual voice. They just got Timu Siri out here talking about degenerate shit.
If she likes ya, she'll be hawking to a whatever you want in no time. Just remember, charm goes a long way, but manners go even further. Winking face.
Their terms and conditions page is equally as thorough, but don't worry, they insist they aren't stealing your data, just your IP address. And they also want access to all your photos and files so they can teach you how to rizz up your crush. Honestly,
Are you
the whole
fucking
thing to me
serious?
just feels like a shameless cash grab that
God.
someone likely paid her to promote on her platforms. I would rather pay for one of those early 2010 talking cat apps than to ever touch this thing again. Now, if the dating coach app was not bad enough, just yesterday, Haley announced the official release of her meme coin, Hawk, aka Hawk Tua.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
Now, she would do this only a couple of weeks after sitting down with Mark Cuban on her podcast.
Why?
And I think this is where the idea kind of
Why is she with Mark Cuban? Why is he encouraging this? This is some bullshit. You're a billionaire. What the fuck are you doing? This is stupid.
in her mind.
Do you do anything with crypto?
Yeah, I do a lot with crypto, actually.
Lynn Vassence asks Talking Tom.
Oh yeah, if I want to meme.
Yeah, I'll give you my wallet. I'll give you my wallet.
Okay.
She also admitted here that she just recently got into cryptocurrency.
So after I saw Michael Saylor speak at the Bitcoin conference, I have decided to start putting some money into crypto, and I just want to say, oh my God, thank you so much, Mr. Saylor.
So just like the app, I speculate that she had someone build out this shitcoin in a couple of weeks, and now it's available for trade. People off the rip had huge issues with this, as it's looking like yet another pump and dump situation. One wallet apparently owns 43% of the total supply of coins, with another 7 of the wallets holding another 51%, meaning that 8 wallets that were apparently all affiliated with each other owns 94% of this shit. And now the graph just looks like a fun little slide. As I speculate, this shitcoin was dumped faster than a dog in South San Antonio. And I must admit, guys, I'm really not that into crypto, but even I can see that this is something that could get this chick in some serious trouble. I mean, to me, these alleged rug pulls are really nothing more than fraud. And though she did deny the allegations, looking at this cell data kind of tells the whole story. And then last night, her and her crypto team behind the coin hopped onto a Twitter space to try and explain themselves, and it just went horribly wrong. And once CoffeeZilla was allowed to speak, well, things started getting pretty spicy.
This is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on?
Okay, so there's tokens going directly from the main account.
CoffeeZilla, just chill for a second.
And then it's getting sold for 50K. Who is that?
Definitely not us. You think we're doing this for 50K? Yeah, fucking right. Talking to the wrong guy. You're used to these bullshit scammers out here. Not us. Now, we had...
That's what everyone says, by the way.
Listen, no, I'm not everyone.
And then they got so mad that they were getting dismantled by this man, Steven, that they just muted the man altogether in the middle of his hard-hitting questions.
Where did the fees go? Where did the money for the pre-sale tokens go? Why did y'all unlock day one so people could dump on Haley Welch's fans? And how involved was she really? And how much...
They muted him. They muted him.
And Haley
they
kept
muted
coming on
him.
basically saying that she's new to this and still trying to learn the ins and outs of being famous.
Yeah, guys, I'm just here to have fun. I don't really have a full head wrapped around this whole thing, but I'm figuring it out every day, and I'm here for the long term. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Thank you.
What an absolute pathetic
This is
excuse
stupid.
for allowing yourself
Stupid.
to be the
Stupid,
face of
stupid,
a scam.
stupid.
She makes it clear that she's not going anywhere after facing the backlash.
My skin's getting thicker every day, and the hate's not going to stop me. I'm here every day trying to work on this and get better at it, but I'm not going anywhere.
And to me, this will likely be the end of the Hawk Tour experience. And hopefully she cashed out on the Hawk coin, because this is the type of thing that destroys your reputation and can even put you in a lot of legal harm all at once. On top of that, she's come out and said that she's not even willing to thank the original.
She even saying that shows how stupid not to buy her coin. Because when you're doing shit like this, you should have a good grasp of what you're doing, because this can lead to, like he said, a lot of legal problems. That's the problem. It's too much risk. Because it's not a guarantee that your coin's gonna go well anyway. There's no guarantee. There's probably methods, but there's not a guarantee.
The AI millionaire, the loudly crying face emoji.
Yep.
Her famous that night.
Have you talked to that dude? Have
That's
you
a
said
good
thank
question.
you?
No.
Tell him thank you for what?
Wow.
So she won't help but thank him, despite the fact that he helped her go from working at a factory to being a millionaire. Basically, she seems super ungrateful for the fame, and now she's putting her face on literally anything that can make her a quick buck. To me, she clearly has the wrong people influencing her at this point, and I would say that her story is definitely coming to an end. Basically, she's like that Bobby Althoff chick, just more southern, and somehow even worse. And so now I really believe that the overstay is over with. But y'all let me know what you guys think. Are y'all holding the Hawk coin in your portfolio? Either way, I do want to thank you guys for watching today's video, dropping a like and subscribing. But as you guys know, it's been your boy, the Tan Superman, and some other alleged scams out here need to be covered. So I'm out.
Marvel Right.
Okay. Alright, that's out the way. So this one's about Marvel Rivals. This is from...
Boris said she's a millionaire. We just give money to any one man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Why do you think girls contemplate doing OnlyFans? There's a reason why a lot of girls now will be brazen about having a OnlyFans.
Ryuga Samurai said I. Morgan said it said virus.
It's extremely sad. She has no real talent. All she just explained is how she gives head, that's all, and then she became a millionaire. It's kind of like the dude who does that thing where he does the obvious and puts his hands up, that black guy, I forgot his name. Now he's like a billionaire, and he lives in like Italy or some shit. It's fucking... Okay.
Rivals has 33 heroes at launch, and they're all entirely...
Oh, this is Marvel Rivals by the Marvel Rivals merchant. He's going to explain for all 33 characters their gameplays and abilities for those who are interested in the Marvel Rivals thing. I'm actually more interested in playing this game. I know it's supposed to come out today or a little bit later tonight. I don't know if I'm going to stream it today. It might. We'll see. But well.
Free to play. So figuring out who to main or which character to play first will be pretty difficult. Well, this video will help to remove that difficulty by explaining the playstyle for every single character, helping to find the perfect Marvel Rivals character for you. This won't go into the specific meta and nitty-gritty details, because if I did, this video would be 4 hours long. But I will focus on the overall experience you'll get from each character, and that will help you know which character is best for you in Marvel Rivals. To start with, it's best we understand the 3 different classes in the game: the tanks or vanguards, the DPS, the duelists, and the support or strategists. Tanks in Marvel Rivals offer a role for those who want to stay in the fight for longer and control the battle with their presence. You may not get the most kills and damage, but your abilities will define the flow of gameplay. DPS or duelists in Marvel Rivals allow you to cause as much distraction to the enemies as possible, racking up as much kills and damage as you can, whilst usually having some kind of cool movement, and it's often the most popular role in these kinds of games. Just remember, you will have very little health,
and you'll need to be more cautious about how you engage in fights. And then there's supports, which are heroes focused on giving your team a helping hand, keeping them alive longer, or being the web that knits your team together. Many believe the support role
Why did that feel so forced to be said?
But just know that your efforts on support can help you win games, even if you may not be getting MVP every single match. Let's start with the duelists, the most popular class, before moving on to tanks and then supports. Starting with Black Panther. If you're a risk taker that likes to deal flashy plays in the face of death, Black Panther might be for you. He's hard to master and honestly a little undertuned, but he's still pretty awesome.
I wonder who is a healer.
Black Panther doesn't have too many.
If I remember, I think Doctor Strange is a healer. I'm pretty sure he is, and I think Scarlet Witch.
Instead, he'll be able to leap back and forth to deal melee-based damage with the occasional ranged attack from his spear toss. The kick to Black Panther's abilities is that he gets a damage boost when his health is below 100. Pair that with his vibrating.
I know that if I remember, I'm pretty sure that Captain America is a tank.
And recover health from attacked enemies. Black Panther has a very interesting playstyle that forces you to play with lower health than some may be comfortable with. Hawkeye is next. If you played Overwatch and liked Hanzo, you'll like Hawkeye. Or if you like being rewarded for good aim from afar, Hawkeye and Marvel Rivals may just be for you. You can charge up arrows with the bow, but interestingly, the longer you keep your aim on a target, the more damage it will deal, rewarding high skill tracking, which will require a lot of aim practice. Get a headshot with that charged up attack, and you can expect plenty of
Captain have to be the fastest tank then.
Yeah, he's the fastest tank in the game, I think, if I remember.
So there's a small
Someone's
amount
complaining
of
about
AoE
that.
and CC potential with Hawkeye. Next up is Hela. If you're looking for a duelist that has a strong primary attack that lets you focus on dealing damage without too many confusing abilities, Hela may be for you. Hela's main attack has a fast fire rate, really good range, and does great damage, but her damage ability really does require some level of aim skill, and get too close to enemies and your lack of good CC and low health will cause some issues for you. Iron Man is super strong and is always flying around. He's perfect for those that want to always be the playmaker. Besides a variety of long-range repulsor blasts, Iron Man has a super-powered ultimate called Invincible Pulse Cannon.
Boris said I can't wait to make my friends mad.
To fly through the
I wonder if this, okay, so I kind of, like in Overwatch, if you have everyone run at the same time, I think everyone goes exactly the same speed if you don't use any of your abilities, like Doomfist uses Fist or Mori uses her Fade. I think everyone runs in the same speed. I wonder if the same speed is the same thing for every other Marvel character, because Tony can fly. I don't know if he can walk, but I think he only flies.
Yeah, and obliterate any enemies caught in its path. Flying around can be fun, but just remember you're an easy target as you fly through the sky. Magic. If you're looking for a strong melee hero that can deal enough damage to take down entire teams, Magic is for you. Magic can dash very often, meaning she can quickly close the gap between her and enemies, which is important because all of her attacks are melee based, and doing more melee damage can make her gain bonus health. Magic also has a demon form, which has more powerful attacks and abilities, rewarding players that play aggressively with her.
Oh, that's her name? This is a Marvel character, or this is for the game?
Moon Knight is next. If you want a duelist with fun movement, Moon Knight may be for you. He has a grapple that flings him into the air, and a night glider that lets him glide through the air. Moon Knight can also double jump. When it comes to damage dealing, Moon Knight has a focus on AoE, area of effect damage. His main attacks bounce off of enemies, and his ultimate deals large AoE damage, making him great at taking down the health of multiple players at once, instead of focusing on single targets like a lot of other duelists.
It's like Overwatch.
If you like to stack up tons of damage against enemies and rack up kills safely from your
game is free if you guys are wondering.
Namor will be perfect for you. Namor's main playstyle is focused on dealing decent, persistent damage with his long-range spears that can hit fairly easily from a distance. As long as you keep far away from enemies,
Boris said it's Marvel Overwatch.
Get up close and you'll be an easy target because of your low health and lack of good movement abilities. Psylocke. If you like a high-risk, high-reward playstyle that gives you opportunities to get up close to the action, Psylocke may be for you. Psylocke's main attack does more damage the closer you are, and successful hits will help recover your health and drop your ability cooldown, rewarding players who are aggressive and are able to have good aim in high-pressure situations. Psylocke also has a forward dash that can be used to close distance and even deal damage, and she can also enter stealth and get a movement speed boost, meaning she's really great for players who can master fast-paced movement and high-skill aim. Squirrel Girl hasn't been in the game yet, so I don't know how she'll fit in the Marvel Rivals meta, but she has a bunch of abilities that can ricochet around walls, which means you can get some cheeky trick shots off. I feel like she'll be that joke character that everybody underestimates, but can still pull off some pretty crazy plays.
I wonder if this game will be an e-sport.
If you want to play Spider-Man, then, well, Spider-Man is for you. Yeah, he really
Spidey!
gives you that power trip of flinging through the map effortlessly. But actually, when you try him out, you realize it's not effortlessly. It takes a lot of practice to get
absolutely
good with Spider-Man's movement, and if you mess it up, you will get killed. Spider-Man also only does mostly melee damage with some close ranged web attacks thrown in.
Something tells me that Spider-Man is going to be like very agile to use. Like he's going to be really fast. And he's going to be like he's Spider-Man. So he's going to be really agile to use and everything. But once it comes to melee attacks, it's going to be little to no damage. Like, I'm not going to say he's going to have no damage, but I think his damage is going to be really low. Because of the speed. Yeah, pretty much like Genji if you think of it that way. But less attack, more speed. More speed, agility, more evasive type movement, given that he can run on walls and he can flip and stuff. I don't know if he's swinging. I didn't see that part unless I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I can see that happening.
Which means you will need to use good movement to get in, deal damage, and then get out. Yes, Spider-Man is a great hero, but he does require a lot of practice. Star-Lord. Star-Lord is a great choice if you're looking for a character that's fairly easy to use, but still has some fun movement mechanics. With Star-Lord, you get a dash and a forward speed boost, and Star-Lord's main attack works better the closer you are, because it's kind of like a shotgun thing, so the best thing to do is to constantly use the movement abilities to dodge back and forth, dealing consistent damage. Storm is the perfect character for those that aren't sure if they want to play duelist or strategist. She can use an ability to switch up the weather, and doing so will give Storm and her teammates either damage boosts or movement boosts, depending on what weather mode is active. Storm also has a really good ranged attack and awesome free-flowing mid-air movement, making her a great hero for those that get bored with their feet on the ground. The Punisher. If you just want to shoot guns and not really think about much else, Punisher is for you. To me, the Punisher is one of the easiest heroes in Marvel Rivals and a great starter choice. But that doesn't mean he's boring. He has two normal attacks, which you can switch between, a full auto gun and a shotgun. He also has a zip line, a multiple turret,
did
a
you finish
smoke
my drawing?
grenade,
I'm sorry,
and
I
a
didn't hear
missile
you
launching
earlier.
ability. He's all about shooting, and that makes him great for those that just want to shoot things and not think about much
I'm just kind of locked in doing this right now.
Winter Soldier is the perfect
show
hero
you too.
for those that want to target specific enemies to delete them. He has a winch claw grappling hook that pulls enemies, a powerful two-shot pistol,
Beanbag said, can you send it to me when you can? Thank you.
Grand Slam that can be used over and over if you continue to kill players with it, as that will reset the cooldown. Now we move on to the Vanguards, or the tanks, starting with Captain America. If you want to feel tough, lead the fight, and always be in the center of the action.
They say this man's a bully. They say
Captain
Captain America in this game is he's a bully. He bullies the shit out of you.
He's a Vanguard with a good balance.
Bro's pretty much Broly at this point. He'll bully the shit out of you.
Of pure tankiness and up-close brawling. He mostly does melee attacks, but can also throw a ricocheting shield. Whilst some other tanks may have better defensive potential, Captain America is really great at launching himself into the action, deflecting attacks with his shield, and soaking up damage. Captain America can also constantly sprint faster, and that really does allow him to lead the charge into battle. Doctor Strange. If you like the toughness of tanks but miss the damage potential of
Oh, he's a
duels,
tank? They
Doctor
switch him from a
Strange is
tank? What the
great
fuck?
tank
I
for you,
thought he was a
thanks
healer.
for his wide range of damage-based and movement abilities. Doctor Strange has a decent base HP and a large protective barrier shield that can block tons of damage. So he has
Oh, he's
the
a, okay,
tank
no,
being
he gives
knocked
shields,
down.
my bad. I thought it was healing. Okay,
But he also has a decent amount of longer range projectile damage with his main attack, and an ability that lets him float up into the air, and
That's
even
cool.
an ability that lets him create a portal between two
That's
locations
cool.
to quickly let anybody travel or shoot from different sides of the map. Groot. If you want to take more control of the battlefield through AoE abilities and impassable walls, Groot may be for you. Groot is a really awesome utility-based tank that can use abilities to change the flow of gameplay whilst also soaking up tons of damage. Groot has 2 wall abilities that block player movement, abilities, and even damage nearby enemies, or give Groot more health. Groot can also do long-range damage and AoE spells, making him overall a great, versatile hero. Hulk. If you pride yourself in playing the tank role...
Yeah, that would be really weird if they didn't make him into a tank. How awkward would it have been if you didn't make the actual tank into a tank? You know how awkward that would have been?
Sense said mayonnaise be like. Beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
Imagine, bro, imagine if they didn't make the Hulk into a tank. You would be scratching your head. Like, what? You didn't make the actual tank, who would consider a tank in the Marvel Universe of all tanks, a tank? Are you serious?
well, and you're confident in staying alive the longest, Hulk will reward you with stronger and stronger abilities as your life goes on. Hulk has to be probably one of the hardest tank legends to master, with 3 different stages: Bruce Banner, Hero Hulk, and Monster Hulk. Bruce Banner is really
Bro can't hit
What?
hard and can't even take a hit.
Bro, you can turn the Bruce Banner. Look how skinny and small he is. Bro, look how skinny and small he is, bro. Look at him. Oh, look at little Bruce Banner. Oh, that's so adorable. Look at him.
this character in terms
You
of
look
health in
good.
the whole game. But wait till your ultimate is available and you'll turn into Hero Hulk. This
Wait,
way
your
you'll spend
ultimate
most-
is being Hulk in general? That's some bullshit. Is that what that is? Is that really what that is? So,
Said he's just a little guy.
so wait, you play as Bruce Banner at the beginning of the game, and then you get your meter up, and you can turn into Hero Hulk? I thought you are Hulk from day one by just the jump. That's kind of annoying. It's like Diva, kind of, I think. No, not Diva. No, that's no.
Morgan, I said LMFAO reverse D dot.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Reverse Diva. There you go. You got it. You got me. Like, I just said Diva. It was just Diva in reverse. What the hell?
Most of your time.
No,
with
I don't know how
Hulk.
I feel
His
about that,
abilities
bro.
here are stronger, he's tougher, but that's not where things stop. Wait till your ultimate is available again, and you'll go into Monster Hulk for a limited time.
Oh, it is reverse Diva. So his ultimate, like, so when you, it's like, okay. So it is reverse Diva. So when, like, in Overwatch, Diva's in the mech suit. You shoot her down, she jumps out of the mech suit, so she has, like, a second chance at life. And then if she survives long enough, she can bring back her mech suit, and it's like an ultimate to her. And then she can ultimate again. Okay, it's a reverse Diva. Oh my god. Man, tell me you're not teabagging Overwatch. Well, tell me you're teabagging Overwatch. Like, they're just scraping their nuts on their face. Oh my god. They have Hulk's nuts just swiping on the face on Overwatch. Like, are you kidding me? Like, wow, bro.
Said he might be a bit
He might be a bit toxic. That's crazy. Wow, bro.
Even more powerful abilities.
That's crazy, dude.
Morgan
Thank you for the likes.
was basically Soldier 76.
It really is all about
Yeah,
staying at the
yeah,
gauntlet,
yeah,
staying alive
yeah.
as long as possible,
I can see that happen. Let's see.
Hulk smashing everything. Magneto. If you want to always feel like you're putting damage into the enemy team without worrying about a small health bar, Magneto may be for you. Magneto was one of the best tanks in the early beta.
Oh, he's a tank?
Rivals,
Okay.
and it seems like it will be that way at least at the launch of the game. And whilst Magneto may not have as many typical tank-based abilities, he still has tank health.
Bro, Bro. You're not feeling this the Sigma? You're not feeling the Sigma-ness? You're not feeling the Sigma-ness of here, our boy Magneto? He's Sigma. Let's just call it what it is in the game. Bro's fucking Sigma. No shit, you can't tell me that's not Sigma. He's just not crazy.
And almost all of his abilities are about sustained long-range damage, protecting allies and himself with shields.
That's Sigma! You can't tell me! Bro, that's Sigma! They ain't pulling that. Yo, scrape my nuts across your face. Oh my god. Right, like Rivals is a Overwatch sequel. You can't tell me. You can't tell me, dude. It's crazy. What? Bro. Oh my god.
And being a menace at all times.
I love it though.
He doesn't quite deal as much damage as a duelist, but he can stay in the fight for
I can't take this seriously.
I said I can't take this seriously loudly.
That's crazy. It's lit like the rock. See, he's about to throw a rock. Doesn't Sigma do that? Doesn't
Boris
Sigma?
said you yelling out Sigma got me so confused.
Oh, when I say okay, Overwatch Sigma. When I say Sigma, I'm not talking about that stupid
Sigma
meme
from
shit.
Overwatch.
I'm talking about Sigma from Overwatch. I'm not talking about that stupid meme shit y'all be saying like what the Sigma. That shit is stupid as fuck.
Fight shields to keep his team up and alive too. Penny Parker.
Flynn Bassett said
If you've
all
seen
the
the other
Overwatch
tanks in Marvel
characters
Rivals
become Marvel
so far, I
characters.
felt,
Pretty much.
not tanky enough. Penny Parker is for you. Not only has Penny Parker got a large amount of health already, but she has two abilities to let her place webs in spider nests that she can heal inside and get extra bonus health from. Penny Parker can also create mines and spider bots that will deal damage to enemies, which will completely annoy the enemy team. Thor. If you want a higher skill tank in Marvel Rivals that can output considerably more damage
Did they purposely make Thor look like Odin?
with good practice, Thor might be for you. Thor has a unique ability set. His abilities all use Thor Force, which is charged by doing melee attacks. You can stack 3 Thor Force at once, and different abilities require 1, 2, or 3 Thor Force to activate. By doing more consistent up-close damage, you can use your damage-based abilities more often
the
and
90s
wreak
comic
havoc
score.
on the enemy team
Okay.
by staying active in the fight for as long as possible. Venom. If you like the idea of tanks...
Venom, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, my boy Venom! Let's go!
How slow they usually are, Venom...
Yeah!
might be for you.
Get him, Venom!
Can
Get him!
underground with
Get him!
abilities to move freely. It can also use a single
Official
web
Ben
swing
Evans said
towards
sorry
the
and late
direction
I
you're
was playing
facing. For a
Fortnite.
tank, this movement is...
Oh my
beneficial.
god,
Ben said
dude!
tongue.
Dude! Do you know who Venom is? This is funny. Do you know who Venom is?
Boris said Venom.
In Overwatch. It's not even funny. I just realized. Venom in this game is
Boris said
literally...
hello, Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Banana said I never heard Artextric this excited since 1948. Official Ben Evans said hi, Boris.
Bro, Venom is literally Hazard. He's Hazard. Like, look how he fights. Okay, let me go back a little bit. So, like, you see how he fights?
It's possible. Venom. If you like the
Venom is
idea of
Hazard.
tanks, but hate how slow they usually are, Venom might be for you. Venom can
He
burrow
can
underground
attack
with
several people at once with that one shield thing that he does. Given that,
one
like,
of his
he's
abilities
Hazard.
to move freely. It can also use a single web swing towards the direction you're facing. For a tank, this movement is pretty handy and allows you to literally be the web that keeps your team together.
Yeah,
Besides
you're
the
Hazard,
movement,
bro.
Venom has a lot of sustained damage with his abilities. He can slow enemies and generate bonus HP whilst fighting too.
I don't know, the blue version is kind of speaking to me a little bit more than the black one, but the black one goes hard, but like the blue one, it's just comic book like it's just the comic book version is just
pinpoint Iron Fist's playstyle yet because he's not been in past betas, but from gameplay, so far he looks to be a fast-paced movement melee character with wall running, quadruple jumping, combo melee attacks that knock back enemies, and a self-heal ability.
No, the blue
Widow.
version
If
of
you like-
him, his blue shade that used to be in the comics, he used to be bluish, not even black. Like, yeah, he had the black suit with Spider-Man, but sometimes in the comic books he was kind of bluish. I think people remember from the video game. If you remember the PlayStation 1 version, he had the blue. He was blue in the PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game from way back when.
Like playing Widowmaker in Overwatch, or like the idea of being able to scope in and deal massive damage to pick
I
up
think he was even blue in the animated series from Spider-Man back in the 90s and early 2000s.
duelists easily. It looks
If I
like
remember
Black
right.
Widow will be perfect for you. Wolverine.
Black
If you
Widow
want
is
an
literally Widow. Bullshit. You can't tell me. Like, look. Okay, let's go back. I didn't even pay attention to
by
that.
melee attacks that knock back enemies and a self-heal ability.
Flynn Bassett said
Widow.
I didn't
If you
have
like
a PS1.
Oh,
Only
okay.
PS2 onwards.
Okay, I gotcha.
playing Widowmaker in Overwatch, or like the idea
It's
of being able to
Widowmaker.
scope in
Bro,
and
it's
deal massive
Widowmaker. And
damage
her name
to
is
pick up
Black
duelists.
Widow. You come on. Scrape my nuts across your face without me scraping my nuts across your face.
Easily, it looks like Black Widow will be perfect for you. Wolverine. If you want an aggressive
I'm pretty sure Black Widow is a better Widowmaker because if she's in situations where
Banana,
she's
banana said my bad Artextric, I meant 1910.
1910, but like
Morgan R said I dislike Overwatch, so I see this as a win.
this is a win because the Overwatch. Okay, so what I think a lot of people hate by playing Widowmaker is like when you get caught up in a close range fight and you can't just like web swing your way out. You're kind of stuck. Once you fuck up that swing, you're kind of screwed, right? It pretty much with any other hero can pretty much destroy Widowmaker in a close range combat situation. Sometimes you can make it out if you hold the button and if you just really jump
Flynn
around.
Bassett said I like TF2, so I see this as a win.
So like the thing is like for her, she's a better Widowmaker because if you're in a close range combat, she can actually fight against you melee wise. Unlike Widowmaker, she just shoots and jumps around and hopes for the best from that point. And the range on that is wild.
melee movement-based hero with passive health regen, then Wolverine may be for you. Now it's time for the strategists or support heroes. There are a limited number currently in Marvel Rivals, and they all feel fairly similar in terms of gameplay and playstyle. But let me run through them for you in case there's some that stand out. Adam Warlock. If you hate dying and want a
Flynn
second
Bassett
chance,
said I
or
like
feel
Final Carnage
dying
Extinction, so I see this as a win.
Gotcha.
a little too often in games,
Oh, I can
Adam
see.
Warlock
I can see them bringing Carnage eventually as a DLC later on.
is for you. Every time you do die, you can move your spirit somewhere else and then respawn. There is a cooldown, so if you die too often, then yeah, nothing will save you, unfortunately. But you
Wait,
can also use
what?
his
Go
ultimate,
back. Go back. I'm
Adam
sorry.
Warlock. If you hate dying and want a second chance, or feel like you die a little too often in games, Adam Warlock is for you.
Morgan
Every time you
said
do die,
LMFAO.
you can move your spirit somewhere else and then respawn.
Morgan said
There is a
reverse
cooldown, so
mercy.
if you die too often, then,
Reverse mercy.
yeah, nothing will save you.
Carnage is basically done good.
I like that. It is a reverse mercy.
But you can also use his
And look at that. They're both blonde. I wonder why.
to revive teammates, and he
Official
has
Ben
plenty
F.
of
Ben said
health
Red
healing
Venom.
abilities for his teammates too.
Red
Surprisingly,
Venom.
Adam Warlock's main
Official
attack
Ben
is
F. Ben
fairly
said
decent
D.
and has some good range on it as well. So you won't be only healing or matched, and you can help turn fights around with some good aim. Jeff the Land Shark. If you want to be the most annoying thing to break down your enemy team's
Oh,
morale,
this is a playable
Jeff
character?
might be for you. He is the ultimate troll character. in my
Are you kidding
opinion.
me?
On top of plenty of healing abilities, Jeff can swallow enemies and then spit them somewhere else. Maybe off the map,
Ryuga
or
Samurai
take
said
one
coincidence,
duelist,
I
for
think
example,
not.
that's getting a bit too big for his boots and throw them into your teammates. That will definitely shut them down. Loki. If you're looking for a support who can actively heal and fight at the same
Morgan
time,
said he's
Loki is
adorable
for
and
you.
I love him.
Loki's main
Oh, he can
ability
fight?
is heal allies,
Wait.
hits them,
said dun
and
dun dun
damage.
dun.
Wait.
Flynn
Go.
Bassett said Carnage would basically be a skin for Venom.
Pretty much.
enemies if it
Banana
teammates.
said run it's
That
a
was just
shark.
But I doubt they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna make Carnage his own thing. I don't think they're gonna give him. I don't think they're gonna make him into a skin, for Venom. I think they're gonna make him as a real character by himself, just to
shut them down. Low-key.
But I don't think he's going to be a tank. I think if Carnage were to come into the game, I think he'd be more of a duelist.
Flynn said person shrugging emoji.
He's going to be more of a duelist, I think, in my opinion, or a strategist type. But I don't think he'll be support. That'll be kind of like, I can't see someone like Carnage being a support. I can see him more of a duelist or a tank, but I don't think they'll make him into a tank because that's two Venoms at that point. So you don't want that. So I think he'll be more of a duelist, like a DPS.
Banana said dun 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 dun. It's a shark, swim away.
Looking for a support that can actively heal and fight at the same time, Loki is for you. Loki's main attack will heal allies if it hits them, and damage enemies if it hits them.
A tanker duelist? I doubt they'll do that, because that'll be too overpowered, I think. A tanker duelist will be a little bit too much. I don't think they're going to do mixing of, like, a character like that till, like, later on in the next season. Or probably 2 seasons from now.
Boris said he's the crash out in the Marvel universe.
Wait, hold on.
Banana said Loki should be able to shapeshift.
I have this weird feel. I think he can. I think he's gonna be like, a mix between like Mora and
Morgan
the spy.
said, of course, Loki is Moira.
Like, yeah, there you go. Like Morgan, let's go. Morgan's all that shit. So like, I feel like Loki's gonna be like Mora, but also like the spy from
Official
TF2.
Ben asks, is that his powers in movies?
Yes.
Boris said, imagine if Loki becomes TF2 spy.
But there we go. Let's see. We're on our shit now. We're on our shit. Let's go. See what I'm saying?
Boots and throw them into your teammates.
I can see that. I just said I can see him as Mora and TF2 spy.
Hell, Loki. If you're looking for a support that can actively heal and fight at the same time, Loki is for you. Loki's main attack will heal allies if it hits them and damage enemies if it hits them. Which means if you just fire blindly into a big team fight, you're going to be helping out your team no matter what. Loki can also...
He can make 2 of them? What? Wait, whoa, go back. I'm not even paying attention, sorry.
If it hits them and damage enemies if it hits them. Which means if you just fire blindly into a big team fight, you're going to be helping out your team no matter what. Loki can also allow you
this is Mora!
Mythology, Loki usually shapeshifts to get away from trouble or do
Bro, he said even if you shoot into the crowd and you miss, you're still helping. That's Mora. Because even if you miss with the orb directly at your teammates, it will probably hit them.
If you're looking for a support that can actively heal and fight at the same time,
that's Mora.
Loki is for you.
Boris said he has the dead ringer feature, but it's on command.
If it hits them and damage enemies if it hits them. Which means if you just fire blindly into a big team fight, you're going to be helping out your team no matter what. Loki can also allow you to literally
multiplayer games.
Concept from both TF2 and Overwatch. What a shock. So the most, yeah.
To another hero and use their abilities for a short time with his ultimate and create an illusion of Loki that will also send out.
Oh, so he's 3 characters. He's Mora. He's.
Boris said, "I love how he can go invisible by leaving an illusion."
So like he's Mora. So like okay, when he shoots into a crowd, he's still healing and helping, right? When he wants to get away,
Boris said he's literally spy.
He's literally, well, I guess you can say that, but like he's between spy and Mora, because if he wants to get away, he literally phased by leaving this and get out of there, so you can trick people, right? And then his ultimate is like Echo, or like spy or Echo. You can say like it's like spy. His ultimate is to copy other heroes and use their powers for a small bit of time. So it's literally Echo, if you think about it.
Loki. If you're looking for a support that can actively heal and fight at the same time, Loki is for you. Loki's main attack will heal allies if it hits them and damage enemies if it hits them. Which means if you just fire blindly into a big team fight, you're going to be helping out your team no matter what. Loki can also allow you to literally turn into another hero and use their abilities for a short time with his ultimate and create an illusion of Loki that will also send out some of his own abilities automatically. Lunar, if you like to get involved in big
I can see people maining him mainly as a healer. Like I don't even see like the other healers being helpful at all at that point.
Banana said, let's go.
But if you want to be the one to keep your team alive whilst it happens, Luna Snow may be for you. Her ultimate is a very large AoE healing spell for the whole team that can give damage buffs or health, and just like Loki, Luna Snow can damage or heal with her main attack depending on if she shoots allies or enemies. Mantis. If you want a healer that can heal as often as possible, Mantis is a great choice. When you hit a critical shot or headshot with Mantis's normal attack, you'll gain a life orb. You can stack up to 5 at a time, and Mantis can spend these life orbs to either boost damage, heal allies, or get a damage boost for herself. She can also use her ultimate to give a large AoE healing boost for all
Official
nearby
Ben F.
teammates.
said bye.
Rocket Raccoon
Official
is the
Ben F.
perfect
said
superhero for those that
Beanbag said,
don't
now we
wanna play
safe for now.
support. He has a lot of damage-based potential with his main attack, plenty of movement with a jetpack dash,
Beanbag
wall running,
said, bye,
a
Ben,
huge
have a good
damage
night.
boost ultimate
Later,
for allies, and even an ability to
Beanbag
revive
said,
an
night.
ally. Despite all that, he's still a support, but sometimes it's easy
Banana,
to forget that.
banana,
Cloak and
banana,
Dagger
banana,
is
said
a
by
perfect
official.
choice if you hate being powerless to strong characters and want to be able to shut down ultimates whilst keeping your team alive. Cloak and Dagger is actually a duo of heroes that play as one single support character. You can swap between them at any time, and doing so will give you access to different abilities. Cloak mostly has...
I remember when Marvel was trying to push these two characters onto you into the Disney Plus show. That shit was fucking boring. I'm sorry, Cloak and Dagger was boring as hell. And it seemed like it had no true direction on what it was trying to convey to audience. It just felt like a useless Marvel Cinematic Universe type show that had no connections to anything. It was just happening for the sake of happening. Anyone who saw that show on the Disney Plus show, God, you are wasting your time. There is no payoff watching that show. It is boring as fuck. Like, it is boring. Like, it takes too long to get to the point, and then when things happen, it just doesn't seem all that much of a payoff to watch. It's just like, what did I just, like, this is fucking boring.
Healing-based abilities, but Dagger can temporarily make his teammates invincible or temporarily blind enemies. Use these abilities at the perfect time to completely stop strong ultimates from characters like
And they knew it was terrible because they canceled it after season 2. That was
Banana said what Artextric is saying is he is sorry for you having to watch the show.
pretty much.
And man, figured out who your main yet? Share your favorite hero in the comments below. And if you're still not sure, don't worry, there'll be plenty more content coming on this channel, so make sure to subscribe, and I'll see you again very soon. Cheerio!
Cheerio. Alright, that's awesome. That was awesome. So this is this game, for those who don't know, is from NetEase. For those who don't know what this is a game that not came out, but it debuted itself, I think, at the beginning of, I think it was this year. And it was called Project Mugen. Or Mugen at the time. Now its official name is called Antenna. Antenna. I'm not really sure how it goes. But for those who are excited for Project Mugen, this is the game. This is the full trailer of what we're going to be getting. It looks like it's a mix of animation wise, it feels like it's like Zero Zen Zenless, or Zenless Zone Zero, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I call it the 3 Z's, triple Z. And then it feels like a bit of Genshin and a big
Banana said I've heard of you say night, but 3 times they appear.
Yeah, so
wake up, sleepyhead. The wildest city's coming right up. us united. That one thing.
Let's get home early and game on.
I can say that. It looks like Genshin Impact's Hokkai Star Rail with the animation of like Zenless Zone Zero. No, the style and the, I guess that style and animation.
Banana said I like the music, musical notes emoji.
You guys can go pre-register now if you want.
Ryu the Samurai asks, so we're going to be cops?
I guess we're like supernatural cops, maybe. I think that's what that is. It comes off to me that way, but based on what they're showing.
Usually on this channel.
Okay, so
all anime and manga.
Banana said no, Ryu, we're going to be criminals.
Or something. But let me see. It says
Banana said not that it changes anything.
It says here, anime censorship is getting out of hand. This is from Asmongold. So we'll be jumping back and forth between just different subjects of stuff just for the sake of it. So it's not like we're going to like one section to the next. It's just random. It could be a food thing, could be a video game thing, doesn't matter. So it says here that anime censorship is getting out of hand. So Asmongold is going to talk about, or at least react to, what's been going on in the anime industry. Apparently there's a bunch of censorship coming in because, I don't know, because credit card companies are doing the bullshit that they're doing. So let's see.
Manga is censored in Japan by head of Visa. Okay, here we go.
Head of Visa Japan proudly admits to bullying retailers into censorship, all in the name of brand protection. The man that said this looks like this, and first impression...
He bald as fuck, man. Like, you know, some people are bald. This dude is really bald. Wow.
He looks like a stereotypical supervillain from a comic book. Like, if someone told me this was Lex Luthor, I would believe it. I straight up would, because it's like he has the whole drip going on. He has the bald, hairstyle going on. He has that
I feel like anytime that a bald person disagrees with you, everybody has a conversation about which bad guy he is. Which bald bad guy is it? Is that Dark Souls 2 music? Yeah, it is. This is the Majula music.
Smile going on. This man straight up, if you were to tell me this was Lex Luthor, I would believe it, because he does straight up look like Lex Luthor. It's just like, it's so crazy how cartoonishly evil some people can be, and that's basically what we have going on here. So let's get into the main subject at hand, aka this individual right here, basically saying he is bullying retailers into censorship in the name of brand protection. Now,
brand protection is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever heard in my life. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, no one cares.
And this is what these companies do. They basically they operate as cartels as if they're trying to protect their brand. Protect it from what?
This comment here actually is from this post here on Twitter. I became aware of this a few hours ago, and eventually through digging and stuff, I found the Reddit post for this.
No one gives a shit if your brand is about you protecting your brand as long as it's making money. If it makes money, no one cares.
On from, but eventually the link to the actual, article here discussing the interview and everything about that. And this is basically what this guy, the head of Visa Japan, had to say. So, Kidney explained that while Visa strives to facilitate legal and legitimate purchases whenever possible, there are instances where the company must restrict usage to protect the brand. Now, before we even get into the main meat here, protect the brand, it's like facilitate legal and legitimate purchases whenever possible. You're saying that there is illegitimate purchases sometimes?
Well, yeah, of course.
Anyways, let's get to the main thing. So basically, restrict usage to protect the brand. What does this mean? Well, this is more or less.
This is what companies use as an excuse to effectively strong arm other people into censoring themselves. Is that companies inside of an industry all try to, quote, protect their brand in the exact same way, which is, in my opinion, basically antitrust violation. And it's blackmail in order to make companies behave in a way that they want. That's what they do.
Both speak with saying we don't want content that could ruin our image. We don't want content that could potentially get people not to use our said service. I'm thinking to myself, like, I think anyone that has a debit or credit card are not looking at their companies of Visa and MasterCard and be like, these companies are scumbags because they're allowing me to use my money to buy what I want to buy legally. Yeah. I don't think anyone is getting upset with Visa or MasterCard. In fact, censoring and stopping me from being able to use my own money is actually what would cause me not to like your company.
Yeah, exactly.
Gives
it's
your
annoying.
brand a bad
100%. He's right.
So what's fully happening here for those that are not actually aware? So basically,
Morgan
Visa
said,
and
thank God we
MasterCard and a
got
bunch
the
of other
English
credit
dub
card
of
companies
Ghost
have
Stories
been
when
on
we
a
did.
crusade as of late for the last few years in Japan, basically slowly.
No, this has been a big problem everywhere in the world. And the problem is that a lot of these big like payment processing companies function as a government, and they decide and they remove service and they won't process payments from certain places for arbitrary reasons. And so what they do is they basically force other companies to behave in ways that they want them to do. They're gatekeepers. Yeah, exactly, right? In my opinion, I think this should be illegal. Primarily for the reason that it's happening collectively. But why? I don't understand. Because they don't want to. It doesn't matter why. It's totally irrelevant. It should be? Well, it is illegal, I think. I think that if this went to court, you'd probably be able to find through discovery, you'd probably be able to find tons of evidence of them colluding to do this themselves and talking amongst each other, doing this themselves.
Squeezing
I don't think it's like a random, you know, oh wow, why did this happen?
As a
I think it happened for a reason.
Because Visa and MasterCard have basically closed shop on
censorship,
those sites.
it is.
Now, effectively, what this means is that there is a lot of stuff like Melon Books is a recent site I covered that houses a lot of different manga and houses merchandise. It also houses, you know, 18+ content as well.
Isn't this similar to what the advertisers did to Elon with Twitter? It is exactly the same thing. And I also want to keep in mind that when Elon leveraged the lawsuit against the advertisers, and he put a lawsuit against, like, there's like a advertising, I think it was like, what was it called? NAFTA, it wasn't NAFTA or something like this, right? GARM, or GARN, I think. It was like, you know, like Advertisers Alliance or something like that. The moment that lawsuit happened, they got rid of it. Because they know what they're doing is illegal. It's just they haven't been regulated in a way that matters. And also, the big reason why this is a problem, and this is the reason why everybody should care about this, is because these companies have no allegiance or obligation to any country. All they care about is making money. And if they can make money in a way that's detrimental to the citizens of any country, they will do it. So when you have companies that are behaving as censors and using that power to censor critical thought and censor communication in a country that has voting, you're effectively having a unelected, unaccountable, like, entity that is completely affecting public discourse. It's very dangerous to have this happen. It's not good. Yeah, exactly. And especially when it's happening unilaterally with all of the companies that are operating in the same way inside of an industry.
Okay.
So they can effectively freeze people out of spaces that don't go inside of their confines. Self-regulation. Yeah, exactly. That's good. No. No. With credit cards being bad. Yeah, credit cards are bad, but this is something different.
Thing is, it's completely all legal, sanctioned under Japan, everything like that. It is completely fine to use and buy in Japan on these sites.
Banana, said,
kind of backed out of those sites because they were saying if you do not censor your content, if you don't do certain things that we want you to do, then we are going to remove ourselves from your site, and you're not going to be able to make any money. Effectively, like literally this post says, bullying retailers into censorship. Because
the governments there need to hold these companies accountable, in my opinion. Because like if you're a company and you want to operate inside of a country, and you are effectively using your brand as a tool, like if you think that companies following our laws in our country is somehow damaging to your brand, then get the fuck out of the country. Because if you think it's that
I'm not
bad,
gonna lie to you. I don't think in the back of anyone's head they're thinking, my God, I'm gonna buy an 18+ anime figurine. This makes
Morgan, I said I summoned thee from beyond the screen of which thou touchest grass.
Like, think of it this way. Like, I don't think anyone who's buying an 18+ statue, figurine, or whatever of a anime character is. I don't think anyone's thinking whether the person's buying it for their degenerate reasons or whatever the case may be. No one's thinking, oh God, those credit card companies, how dare they encourage this? That never has gone through the head of anyone normal. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you buy a gory video game, right? You're not thinking of the credit card company in the slightest. You just thought you bought yourself a game. That just happens to be a bit off. That's the weirdest part.
Banana said Ryuga Morgan has summoned you, now you shall obey.
I don't think anyone's thinking that way. So when they say brand recognition, no one gives a fuck because you're a credit card company. Your whole shtick is just to make money. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's sitting there thinking that way. Like, oh, you gotta take your brand because you gotta make people, you gotta look bad by using your service you make me use money to go buy stuff that I want. Like, I don't think anyone's getting mad at that. I don't think anyone even thought that in their head. The only one who's bringing it up is you, as in the credit card company. You're the only one who's bringing up this brand protection recognition nonsense. No one's thinking that.
Banana said money is a rich man's world.
Yeah.
Just leave, go somewhere else.
Yes, it doesn't make any sense.
Said I have been
and I feel like they're letting these companies completely bully them around.
Like,
government lets it happen.
In
they
Japan,
do.
The big go-to credit card companies and debit card companies in Japan is MasterCard and Visa. Crazy, but that is the main usage of like non-cash currency in Japan. And so because of that, you know, most Japanese people, not just, let's say, people around the world, most Japanese people will instantly be locked out from even being able to buy goods from these sites because of Visa and MasterCard backing out, effectively strangling these sites and allowing them to not make any money anymore. And so the only options they have is either close their doors, donations, or they bow down to Visa and be like, yes, we will do as you say, Master. We will do exactly what you say. And we promise we will never do anything that upsets your company and all that. We will make sure we keep squeaky clean and censor ourselves. That is basically their option.
And you can see how this is extremely dangerous when it's applied to political topics. I think that it's pretty easy to get a lot of people spamming W.
This feels like
also Beanbag went away, so you're the only mod now.
This feels like a small step towards the whole dystopia thing, like in Cyberpunk. That's what this sounds like to me. Like you're gonna start realizing. Okay, but it just seems like it sounds to me like Cyberpunk in the future, where it's not the government that's in charge, it's the companies that's around you.
Ryuga Samurai said, I'll hold down the fort.
That's what it feels like to me. Like all the companies are kind of like in bed with each other to a certain degree, where it's not even the government making any real like pushes or making changes. It's more like the companies when they feel like making changes because they're lobbying certain things against the citizens, so they can't do what they please. So like the credit card companies are the #1 thing
for like censoring like weird lolly stuff. For sure. But like when we're talking about censoring political topics and censoring certain ideas, which is also what these companies do as well, that's whenever it gets really dangerous.
And this has been a constant
It's been applied to political topics? It has. Yeah.
That has happened continuously for the last few years. In fact, this article does cover quite a few sites that were shut down or forced to censor in their own way. Like Melon Books, Manga Library Z, Dimpasoft, and Tirana, I can't pronounce that one. DL site, Fonza, Nico. You get the point. There is a lot of sites in Japan that are huge in Japan that are just straight up being strangled by these credit card, debit card companies. And so the fact that we have the actual head of Visa Japan going full-blown mask-off moment and just straight up saying, yeah, they better bow down to protect our brand image. I'm just like...
Exactly. Like, and this is the reason why this is happening is because the government allows it to happen. In my opinion, I don't think that you should be able to systematically just decide to deny service to places because of your own arbitrary rules if those places are not breaking the law. Like, your brand image doesn't give you the right to censor an entire culture. And if you think that it does, then get the fuck out of the culture.
Or the last defense.
That's what my viewpoint is. So, like, if you really think that Japan is this bad, then stop doing business there. The government probably puts up with it, including guns and weed. Yeah. They said it's Visa Japan, though, so wouldn't it be based on Japanese law?
Isn't going
I don't know. I have no idea. Can't the Japanese government stop this? Yeah, they can.
They can.
More allowed.
Don't they have a right to choose their customers, though? In a certain way, yes, but whenever they're doing it in a systematic way that disenfranchises people based off of their own internal criteria, that's bullshit. Just totally arbitrary, then it becomes problematic.
Yes.
Because it gives them a way of having unilateral control that's bad for everybody. Basically, my viewpoint is that anytime that a company exists in a way that's detrimental to a population, that it should not exist in that way. Because the companies and corporations should exist to serve the population. And if it actually like is a detriment, then it shouldn't exist. Because again, keep in mind, the reason why Visa and MasterCard exist is because the government lets them exist. Do you want to know why Visa and MasterCard don't have all these, they don't have their buildings in like random places in Africa? Because if they did, people would go to the building and kill everybody in the building and steal everything. That's what would happen. So places that don't have laws, the reasons why these people are able to exist is because we have laws protecting them.
Said, we have two warriors.
Because of that, I think that they need to be accountable to the people that create those laws.
Said we have a strong defense.
That's it.
Okay.
Dude.
Africa has laws. It does in some places, not others. Yeah, I mean, it's really bad over there in some places. It is. Like, that's why they have warlords and shit. Yeah, it's really bad. Let's be real.
Dude. Holy crap. Like, they know that they have so much power that there's not much that could potentially stop them. At least maybe in Japan. I don't know. Because there's been even big creators that have called this out and how worrying it is. Like Yoko Taro, a.k.a. the creator.
Of Nier Automata.
The creator of Nier. 2B, 9S, big man in the industry, okay?
Sunglasses emoji, smiling face with sunglasses emoji, smiling face with sunglasses emoji, smiling face with sunglasses emoji.
How dangerous this situation is going and how it is going to strangle the freedom of expression and writing and speech and all that in Japan.
He's completely
right. This is a worrying thing. So the fact that they're just straight up admitting it is some insane stuff, especially when you go on, when they went on record about 5 months ago saying that no, they're not censoring things, they're not doing anything to these sites, it's some middleman doing this. Now it's very clear that that was a load of bullshit.
Banana asks, I used to be in the D&D club, so would Artextric be the dungeon master?
Is that what could be theoretically done? Well, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm going to assume that some of the things they've been doing definitely break some laws, maybe antitrust laws, maybe some form of laws in Japan.
100%. I don't know about like in Japan. I have no idea. But I know in the US, I guarantee you that if you did Discovery and you saw all of the people that are working in these companies, I bet they're going to the same parties. They're having conversations with each other. And you could very easily find more than enough evidence to conclude that they are colluding. Absolutely. 100% that's what's happening.
They're definitely doing some form of crooked stuff. Let's just be blunt here. They are being very anti-consumer, and they are strangleholding the market to where if you don't follow what they want, you're not going to
Banana said, let's go Dungeon Master Artextric.
Even in Japan. And so this is a very worrying thing, because a lot of people like to say they'll just do piracy. That's not the point here. This is the very source in Japan being strangleholded. This isn't a Western thing. This isn't something that's happening like in Europe or America.
It does happen in Europe and America. It just doesn't happen as much. And I think also the problem is that a lot of people don't have a big understanding of like how cartels and antitrust matters. And because they don't understand why this is a big deal. And also it's something that affects, like, for example, when like Facebook bans people and then the public gets mad about it, it's easy to understand that because it's something that you experience as an individual. But this problem is harder for people to understand and relate to because it's a problem between two businesses. And usually a lot of the big consumer problems are problems that happen between the business and the consumer. So that's why this is actually a huge issue. But a lot of people don't have the same degree of like severity attaching to it.
This is straight up happening in Japan, and this is obviously companies that are outside of Japan strangleholding the market. And I think one of the big things that this is doing as well, it has some relation to a story I covered recently about a week and a half ago with the whole Sony debacle, with Sony potentially buying, Kadokawa. And I found out in that video, and I even talked about it, that apparently Japan passed some laws to where companies outside of Japan can now buy up some other companies. In this case, it's very clear that whatever laws are being passed in Japan is allowing these companies outside of Japan to slowly put their tentacles in
BlackRock. This is some BlackRock shit. Yes, this is a DEI. BlackRock is. That's how they're landing their ship onto this. That's what this is. That's what this is. It's slowly going to happen.
Banana said that's very bad.
Yes, that is terrible. Now that the West is gonna try to, I don't know, put their finger. No, bro.
Everything and take control and force Japan to do certain things that they normally wouldn't do. That's clearly what's going on here. So something's got to be done. Obviously, I'm not completely aware of every law.
Banana said that's a red flag in the big one.
Worrying when you see stuff like this. I think that this is obviously very anti-consumer, and credit card, debit card companies have no.
It's either BlackRock or the other one, Blackstone. I think Blackstone has bought some shares or something in Japan where they're starting their own anime studio or something like that, or some crap like that. I won't be surprised if they have something to do with this somewhere down the line. BlackRock or Blackstone, they come from the same division, like the
business stopping someone from using their money.
Well, they don't have any business trying to exercise their own pseudo laws. This is the problem. It's that these are companies that are trying to become a government.
Yes, I just said it. I just said it. I knew it. I said it earlier. I said it earlier. I feel like we're slowly walking towards a cyberpunk dystopian where most of these companies are gonna be the ones that are gonna be the real ones making the laws and stuff, not the government themselves. The government just allows it because they don't have time to really give a shit, and then the companies will work among themselves to police you to a nth degree, especially socially too.
Unilaterally against things that are legal in order to create their own laws and force people to behave the way that they want.
Yep.
That's why it's bad.
More Alada said, that has been happening for years. It kind of started with the Rockefellers.
You don't
Morgan said 1984 becoming real by the day.
You're like, you're a vessel.
No, it's
the book.
It's not a real problem.
On these sites. That's it.
He's blackmailing them?
Have no other role. The brand image, that's absolute bullshit. For such a essential product, for something that is so essential to daily life, that just like, the fact that they can straight up censor like this and force these restrictions is astronomically insane. I cannot believe that this is being allowed to happen in Japan.
It happens in the U.S. too.
Tell me that apparently there's some form of investigation in these card companies and stuff recently. I don't know if that's true or not. That's through word of mouth, so I'm not going to say like that's 100% accurate. That's just what I've been told. And if that's indeed the case, I'm glad there's an investigation. Now, this investigation, I think, is happening in America, so I don't think that this might have an effect maybe in Japan, but I still,
I think that the whole problem with, like, Elon Musk and, like, a lot of the social media censorship did shine kind of a light on the issue that these companies have with, like, all behaving together as I said before, like a quasi-pseudo-government. I think that now, like, the population kind of understands it. Like, the population understands it like 5 times better now than they did 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But it takes a long time for people to understand it.
Yeah.
Seems the standard trajectory with most large-scale global companies. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Isn't this a monopoly on credit cards and debit cards as well? It effectively is, yes. Well, it's not a monopoly because there are multiple companies, but the companies all behave like a monopoly.
Yes, that's where the there we go. There you go. There you go. He said the right thing. They all, like, look at majority of most companies they're all left leaning. Why? They all are left leaning. They all do DEI all of a sudden. You notice that all companies started doing the same thing around the same time, saying the same thing about inclusion and equity. That's not a coincidence. That's all BlackRock, Vanguard, Larry Fink, all of them. That's what they have the forced behaviors. That they're not kidding. They wasn't kidding on that. Some bullshit, yo. So each company is pretty much the same person, just different face.
The same thing.
Card companies need to be reeled in. There's definitely some corruption going on here, and this man is definitely in the heart of all of it. I mean, this dude, holy crap, Lex Luthor looking man.
I mean, he's just one person,
but yeah,
right?
I wanted to talk about this because obviously this is a follow-up / update to the ongoing controversy and issues within Japan with the whole
I hate to
censorship.
say this. I fucking hate to say this. But this is the reason why crypto is popular. This is a function. This is like one of the things that like people like about crypto is the fact that like crypto kind of like undoes this. Because people can buy and sell from anything to anyone with no restrictions.
Snack companies.
This is wild stuff. Like I cannot believe the massive nature of this head of Visa Japan to actually do something like this.
Yep.
But I'll leave it at that. I wanted to talk about this. Thank you so much for watching. Be safe, stay healthy. She out.
You're not a child, you're a man. So stop wearing so many layers to go outside and get the bearskin tactical.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so that was that. Okay, we got another one. It says here, here's something a little more fun. This is a taste of the magic Pokemon, Mario, and Harry Potter treats at the Universal Studio in Japan. So this is a Universal Japan, the theme park, not the one in America. This one's going to show us. This one's going to show us what is to be expected if you go to Japan in the Universal side of things. So this is the division. This is Universal's Japan, Asia, but Japan division, and you get to see Mario, Harry Potter, and Pokemon. You know, the thing is, I really hope they do in the future is really push more augmented reality stuff there.
Said had a video I wanted you to react to, but I can't find it. I've been looking for it for like a week, lol.
Alright, when you find it, I'll do it. I'll do it. But, this is a, I wish what they should do in the future with these amusement parks, whether it's Disney or, Universal, what they should do is really push more augmented reality stuff. I think that will bring a lot more immersive fun to these places. So like okay, let's use an example. So like the Pokemon Center. I don't know if they will call it the Pokemon Center because there's a Pokemon Center in New York, and I don't know if they go by the same name over there as here in Japan or in America and Universal. But if they do, what they should do is try to put a lot of augmented
More
reality
others
stuff in
said,
there.
hey, be careful with that so people can get sick XD lol.
No, not with the headset. I'm talking about with the literal, like, they did it before with Minecraft. You guys know what I'm talking about. I talked about it yesterday on E3, the Minecraft augmented reality thing where they can use, like, holograms or so. Because when I went to the convention just recently...
said, man, I can't remember the last time I saw more Aladas.
Like, when I went to the convention recently, that was a few months ago, they was using augmented reality stuff as a decoration there. So it was kind of cool, like Pokemon augmented reality where you can see them spinning around as holograms and stuff like that. Harry Potter, Jaws, Pokemon! What is that? Mario! Man, this place is big.
Moral others said, keep the upside down face emoji. Hey lol, been hibernating lol.
Hibernating.
Moral others said, who's that dancing bacon YouTube channel by the way, or boy something.
Who's that dancing bacon YouTube channel, by the way? Bacon. What bacon? I think of it now, I don't know if they ever mentioned this in Harry Potter, but I know they mentioned in Fantastical Beasts that there was a Western division, or at least a American division.
You know, in the new Harry Potter show, they're making Snape black.
They're making him black? What? Was he always black? Was that part of the movie? Wait, is it in the books? I don't think so. That don't seem like it was in the books. But like...
Morgana said, yeah.
Okay, if he's in the books, then I'm not gonna argue against it.
Moral others said there's a guy that goes around eating different stuff around the world. His YouTube channel is called Dancing Bacon, and there's another YouTube channel called Boy Eats, I think. Morgana said no. Snape was white.
Let me see. Oh, okay. So it goes... Oh, so it does go against the books. That's stupid. I hate that. I don't like it when it go against the books. Or the comics. I don't like that. I like it when it stays exactly how it is. There's a good reason for that. If I remember right, in Fantastical Beasts, they had an American division of, like, I want to say Hogwarts, but they had, like, their own American wizard division. I wonder if they have, like, an Asian American division. I mean, Asian division for, like, their own, like, type of Hogwarts or magic and stuff like that.
Said they do have an American school of wizardry.
I wonder if they have an Asian.
As a full-time YouTuber, believe it or not, I spend most of my time
really
actually writing. Grammarly's AI features.
That would have been cool. Food. Is that a meat stick?
Said yes, Carla JK.
Is that a meat stick? Is that a churro?
Flynn Bassett said the Asian one is in Russia, I think.
There's an Asian Harry Potter movie, but it's in Russia. It plays only in Russia. Theme park?
at schools. One is in the UK, one is in the USA, and one is in Russia.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, that does make sense because they did have that one the gauntlet of what's it
Laura
gauntlet?
Landers said you want me to give you the synopsis of the video if you want to do it because it is psychology leaning.
No, you can set it.
At least to my knowledge.
You can set it. Yeah, it makes sense because we had the the Goblet of Fire? They did that race thing. We had the race, or did you have to do that tournament thing?
Moral others said okay.
Look at that line. Fuck that.
Morgan said my sister and I tried butter beer at university. We have to share one, it was so rich and thick.
What it tastes like?
Morgan now said like really thick, creamy cream soda.
Okay. I feel like if you drink like 2 or 3 cups of that, you'll feel full almost instantly because it's so thick it is.
Morgan said it's actually pretty good.
It sounds great. It does sound great.
Asks, I just found an app of all the wizard schools want me to send it to one of your mods so you can share it.
Yeah, sure. Is that a video or is it a picture?
Boris said imagine a ride when you actually go in the mouth of Jaws.
Didn't that exist? Didn't that exist already?
Flynn Masson said picture.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of Jaws. I don't really see the big, like... I know an ex-girlfriend of mine was really into
said I wouldn't know.
Into, like, Jaws because, like, I don't see the real hype, honestly. You gotta be, like, a real shark lover to like that, I guess.
Morgan said living next to the ocean and having seen the movie as a 6-year-old, Jaws traumatized me LMFAO.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Morgan said it's funny now, but back then the water was terrifying. Clint Massens asks which mods are available.
It will say in the staff section. You go to staff, it will show a
Clint
color.
Massens asks as you can hear. Boris said Jaws made Morgan black.
Morgan?
Morgan Usset virus I'm wheezing.
Just check if the... I don't know if she's gonna answer this. I haven't talked to her. Oh my god, let's see how she is. Pokemon!
Morgan Usset, yeah, because black people hate water. But I might just know. Moral Artist said I don't think she is. I know me and rights available, but I'm currently working, so I'm quite limited on what I can help you with.
You just want to set a picture.
Being forced to see ads?
You just gotta look at it and deem it's appropriate to send to me.
Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually ads? That's an ad. That's an ad.
Let's be on Discord. Go on Discord.
Flynn Bassett asks Laura, are you in Discord?
Do it in the Discord. What is that? Chips? What is that? Is that chips and that's a random set of food? Is that chips and tomatoes? $16.
Asks, I don't see your info there.
More, you didn't do your staff thing? Oh, you did that already.
Moral others said, oh sadly I'm not round. Flynn Bassett said unless you are Yuki.
No, I don't think she did. I thought she did it by now. I thought you were supposed to do that. We had everyone do it. I thought you did it already.
Flynn Bassett said Yuki is online right now, which was surprising.
You can contact her and tell her.
Moral others said I couldn't remember my phone, can't handle the Discord, I don't have enough space.
Oh yeah.
Moral others said so I've been doing Instagram.
Alright, I'll just make an exception. Flynn, just send it to me. On Discord, just send it to me.
Flynn Bassett said
I'll make an exception for this one.
Flynn Bassett said okay. Morgan said delicious stew. Artextric would never know.
Nope, hate stew. Ain't touching that shit.
Flynn Bassett said I don't know if beanbag is available or not, but I sent it to you.
Alright. I'll look at it in a second.
said Vegeta got that Shion. Said should be sent.
Okay. I'll look into it.
Morgan R said, oh my god, not Mimikyu. Morgan R said, oh god, they hate him. Mara said they hate Mimikyu. Morgan R said not comfortable. These monsters. Ryuga Samurai said I'm back. Morgan R said welcome back.
Disney has their Disney castle, and now Universal has their own castle.
Morgan R said you should watch videos of Japanese art stores. They're so amazing. It's like finding your wanted Harry Potter. When said, hey bro, I sent you a DM. Just wanted to let you know Artextric said I could send a picture. I sent him because no one was available at the time.
Yeah, I had him send a picture because he wasn't here, and Laura couldn't do it because she...
Great. My bad.
The new GoDaddy Arrow has AI marketing tools to help small businesses easily reach thousands of customers. It writes sweet social ads and email marketing.
if you have something in mind, Morgan, you can send it to Bry. Since he's here. You have a video in mind.
Said I found it, but I doubt you saw this anime movie, so it doesn't make any sense for me to send it to you, but I found something else instead. I'm gonna send it to you on web. Said it's a commentary video. My bad. That is the best one showing how cool the art stores are.
You can send it to my mods if you think it's something interesting. Okay. Oh, Donkey Kong? We will share what to make and subscribe and stay tuned. Oh, it's not open yet.
The samurai said I sent it to
Can a body wash transform your chest, arms, legs? It's Olay Body Wash with skincare ingredients and 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. So in 14 days, see visibly better skin. Olay Body Wash. Discover yours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Bounty Mega Roll.
So
4 rolls in 1.
Here is their Hogwarts in America, I think. And
Ryu the samurai said thanks Morgan.
okay. Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
Morgan I said thank you to Bri.
Then let's put it the other way. And then I think there's one in South America, there's one in America. And there's in Russia or so. Where's the UK? It's weird. There's Africa. Japan. There's more in an Asian country, like more in Japan. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, cool. Yeah, wow, them schools are weird. Yo, that's great.
Flynn Bassett said Hogwarts is surprisingly in Scotland.
Scotland. Okay, it's in Scotland. Why shouldn't it be England? Or somewhere in England, or somewhere in the UK more? Like, the hell? Why is it in England? That's weird. Huh. Expect that one. Alright, let me see what he sent me. Okay. So this video is from
Flynn Bassett said it was in Scotland. Or at least that's where they must have shot the movie.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, makes sense. So this is from Morgan. Morgan wants to look at this art supplies showing in Tokyo, Japan. The art stores are just wow. Okay, so let's check it out. What the hell? There you go.
The first time I came to Japan was many years ago. At that time I was still a graphic design student. I didn't have a big budget dedicated to art supply stores. So now I'm back in Tokyo again and I want to explore as many art stores as I can in one day.
Compared to a summer day, she's the sun, she feel like the gray. Quench my thirst, she's my lemonade.
My plan for the day is to visit 4 different art stores in 4 different areas. I don't know what I will manage to do by the end of the day, but hopefully the store close a bit later. I'm in front of the store now, and if all the stores really belong to Sekaido, then it's definitely really big. Let's go! This floor was all about office and school supplies with some cute stationery as well. I did not have a big affinity with this floor, so I went to the next floor right away for graphic art supplies. different types of paper for drawing.
Official benefits
they call it comic book paper. Different sizes. These are special pens for drawing eyes, and they really look like eyeliners.
Reading the samurai said, "Welcome back, Ben."
They know their marketing. These really small figures.
Official benefits said, "D."
To help you draw and
What are figures? Let's go.
occupy much space. And I love this pen as well. It's quite small. It's very easy to pack and travel with.
Organized said, "Hey Ben." Moral others said this place looked massive like that Hakeem times 2. Ryu the samurai said, "Well and gold." Official Ben said, "Hey."
Another brand of watch here. I'm so happy. If you watched my video in London, you'll know that it was so hard for me to find a lot of options. And this is only the first store of the day in Japan. I'm already finding so many options. Of course, I found my dream gouache Holbein. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy some today because I need to take a plane tomorrow. I really love pastel gouache. They always catch my eyes first. I think I'm going to buy a few too today. Have any of you ever tried this brand before? Please share your experience. I feel like if I don't leave this store soon, I'll end up buying all the colors. The second floor is dedicated to fine art supplies. They have a really huge
Moral others said they rather give you too much, absolutely no option at all.
It's so clean and organized, so many options, yeah.
All kind of
they really give you much, absolutely no Look at the brushes.
I found this really minimal, beautiful looking watercolor paper block. I really want to buy it, but I don't think I can. It's good. A lot of options from Brush. This is my favorite watercolor paper. I use it a lot for painting my illustrations because the quality is really, really amazing. I'm really happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That was quite a big store. I'm not sure it is as big as Tokyo Hands in Shinjuku or Shibuya. The first floor was all about cute stationery, like cute postcard, washi tapes. On the second floor, they had more graphic art or graphic design oriented supplies with a really big selection of gouache actually. And if you want to find the fine art supplies, you need to go to the third floor where they group acrylic painting and oil painting together with all the other fine art supplies. I mainly use gouache, so I just went directly into that section. The store is really, really big, so you're not going to get the artistic independent feel of going to a small local art store, but it's still a very functional and practical shop. If you want to find something, I think you most probably find it there. The next store we are going to is another really big art store. It's one of the first, if not the first, to start selling oil painting and art supplies for oil painting. I just got off the subway at the Jimbocho station. This is where the second art store is. This area is well known for its used bookstores. I mean, as soon as I got off the subway, I spotted maybe 7 of them right away. If you're a fan of vintage books, this area is really worth a visit. I'm in front of a very weird looking building, and of course this has to be our second art store. you will see this corner that is filled with all the enchanting items, stationery. It's definitely not an overstatement to say that they love cat in this store. Like they have so many things related to cat. I love it.
Kitty cats. Cat cat. Little cat. Cat it up.
I'm in the art section, and this aisle is dedicated to all kinds of pastels. Like they have the oil pastels, the dry pastels. I have never seen an aisle dedicated to pastels that is so big. Schminke, Dollar and Roundly, but also from Sennelier, I think. Yes, from Sennelier. I've tried my hands on pastels, but they're not my favorite medium to use because they get dirty quite quickly. Look at what I found. I'm in the gouache section. They have a lot of gouache from the Liquitex brand.
Morgan said, I think even Artextric would find something he liked in these stores.
I used to do traditional back in the day. Not the painting stuff, but I will look for the mechanical pencils.
So I mentioned that Umpodo was the first art store to start selling oil paint. They also have their own brand of oil paint. So if you're interested in oil paint, I think this place is really cool for that too.
Oil paint.
Let's move on to the bottom floor. They have so many stationery cards here. They all look super unique and really cute.
Moral others said, oh yeah.
Depending on the country, sometimes the same
I'll buy some stamps.
Can look
so when people want some artwork that is traditional, stamp it.
Brush that is used for woodcut printing, it looks totally different from what I'm used to, and I love this kind of experience so much. The second floor is definitely dedicated to stationery and greeting cards. I just got out of the store. Wow, that store just has so much personality. Like they had so many things related to cats. To just be able to go through all the stationery, the greeting cards,
she's bringing up the cats.
Cute cat, and have all the decorative items be centered around cats. And I also saw the beret hat with the cat ears, and I wanted to buy it so much, but I didn't buy it. It just felt so cool to be inside the store.
Yes.
Welcome to the exciting world of
I think Japan is a country
going for his
that
balls,
fascinates
bro.
many people for different reasons.
Going in.
For me, it was because I grew up watching a lot of Japanese anime like Doraemon, Detective Conan, and Shinchan. It's my favorite anime, by the way. I still love it very much. One of my biggest travel dreams was to come to Japan and visit like the whole country. So I was very excited when my best friend from high school and I decided that we would come to Japan together and like spend an entire month in the country to just explore everything. I remember that I worked for a whole year.
I think that's a good. I think that's an awesome vacation. A month is a great vacation. A whole month is a great vacation to me. Any more longer than that, it's not vacation. You're moving there.
I need to come to Japan, but my budget to buy the supplies was quite limited. I remember that I was really fond of Copic pen at that time, and one Copic pen just cost so much money for me as a student. In a huge selection of Copic pens and they have so many colors, I would refrain myself from going into too many art stores. I just went into one actually, and it was the Tokyo Hands of Shinjuku, so that I would not be tempted to buy too many things and like exploit my budget. I kept the habit of refraining from buying when I don't really need. Even though I bought gouache today, it's still the thing that I really use, and it feels cool to come back here as an adult and remember that it was my dream to go inside so many art stores, but I could not because I didn't want to exploit my budget.
The budget, the little kitty cat, the budget. The budget is the cat.
I'm going to the posh area of Ginza for the third store of the day. It's almost sunset, so I want to hurry. Is a fancy-looking tiny art store in Ginza. They are specialized in watercolor and exclusively sell paints from their own brand.
You're right, right?
Today has been a quite indulging day for a gouache lover like myself, and I'm about to be even more spoiled as all the tubes that you see here are gouache. I love how the gouache looks here. Like you can clearly see the color of the pigment.
More lovers said your stylist is ASMR approved thumbs up emoji face with tears of joy emoji.
I'm sorry. Wait, your stylist is ASMR approved? Well, you heard a squeak? Is that what that was? You heard it squeak just now?
I really like how the packaging looks because this is quite unique. So you can freely open and explore the colors that you want. Here they have the classic tube, not many color options.
More lovers said your small face with tears of joy emoji.
That are really, really cute. This is a very unique paper clip as well.
She heard a squeak. She heard a squeak squeak.
Morgan said LMFAO, the tiniest fish I have ever seen.
These are humor cards. Currently, I don't understand that much enough to understand all the jokes here, but I think they are really cute. I really liked the store because it felt like a designer store but for gouache and watercolor, and Ginza is like the area for designer stores. I did ask for permission before filming inside the stores. After paying for the gouache, the staff invited me to see the gallery on the underground floor, so I went there for a quick look. Come to the last store of the day before its closing time. It's actually only 5 p.m. but it's super dark because, well, we're in November, and I was really excited to come to this store because The building was designed by a very
Morgan, I
famous
said I went past all of these when I
think
went
his
to
name
Japan.
was
Zendula
Kengo
said,
Kuma.
hey everyone.
He
How
designed
is
buildings
Japan?
that are quite well known.
Morgan, I said, hey Zen.
For example,
Is it
the
worth
tourism
being? Is
and
it worth
cultural center
vacationing?
in Asakusa,
Is it really
and
worth the hype?
also, an art museum
More
in
others
Nagasaki.
said hello.
This store is called Pigment, and they are specialized in pigment. They have over 4,000 color selection, and they also have 200 antique pigment too, if I read correctly.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was not in the
Said,
predicament,
well, if I went to Japan, it would be multiple plane flights.
I'm not gonna lie to
Morgan, I
you.
said absolutely worth vacationing. It was extremely peaceful. I'd recommend time in the major areas, but the real charm was the rural temples and hot baths and such.
I believe you. I'm just not gonna lie to you. If I wasn't in this predicament I was in, I probably would have been more of a travel channel. I would have did traveling or did food. I think that's something I would have did instead of doing art instead.
Ryu the samurai said, oh interesting.
Here we are inside one of the most unmissable art stores in Tokyo, probably, at least for interior design and color lovers. Pigment is the equivalent of a designer store for art supplies, for sure.
Clint Bassin said every food minus soup.
Yep. Minus the soup.
The store is just so beautiful. On this wall here, they display the different ingredients.
Ramen is an exception. I will only eat ramen, and that's not soup to me.
That they use to mix their
More others said hands down $2,000 needed for this food alone. Ryu the samurai said, of course, Lamel.
Wow. I'm just so amazed at the amount of metallic and neon pigment that they have here. Like, all the pigment that they have are so bright and so shiny. This pink here is called Aurora Pink. It doesn't translate
Flynn
very well
Bassins
in
asks
the
it's remind
camera,
similar to
but
chicken
in real
noodle
life
soup.
it's just super, super
Morgan, I
bright.
said I'd about that one Flynn. I had the traditional fish
There's
meal
so
where it's
many
completely
colors.
cooked,
Is ramen
scales and all, but looks and smells like it was fresh caught.
I'm pretty sure it is, but I still don't consider it soup.
This brush's stand looks like an art installation in itself. You
Oh, look at
deeply
this! Look at the
feel
brushes!
craftsmanship that goes behind
brushes.
all the products here.
Here,
It's
Morgan was right. It's
crazy.
like a wand. Pick your wand. What is you?
On the front counter, they also display the different types of plants and rock that give the pigment they have in store. There's maybe like 10, 20s of them. Obviously, there cannot be 4,000 of them. That would take a lot of space.
Ryu the samurai said, you're a painter, Harry.
You're a painter, Harry. You're a painter. You're a painter, Harry.
In terms of options of supplies, the store is definitely more on the minimalistic style. Like, they don't have
Morgan,
a
I
lot of
said
different
LMFA,
options,
right.
but the options that they have are like on another level.
Ooh. So, it looks so organized. Oh,
More
it's so organized.
Let's look at how
Morgan, I said
display
Hermione
the
and his
brushes
first
to be
would come in clutch
fully in
here.
harmony with the ceiling.
Flynn Bassin said, no, you're an art whiz, Harry.
You're an art whiz, Harry. Okay.
Okay, it's definitely not like makeup. I love how they display many things here, like they show you the example of how everything can be used. For example, these are gel medium for acrylic, and they show you how this gel can be made to achieve various effects, and I think it's really cool. You can explore while also getting educated about how the different paints
Flynn
are
Bassin
made.
said, I love how you do what you do.
She's the sun, she fill out the gray.
Wait a minute.
Quench my thirst, she's my lemonade.
This song feels so forced.
Ryu the samurai asks, this is a store, right?
Yeah, it's a store.
I'm feeling just so happy. I just love the fact that all four
Morgan, I
stores
said yes,
were
right.
just so different from each other. Like the first store was more on the functional, practical side. Unfortunately, my battery died while I was filming, but that's okay. If you have been to Tokyo and have visited art stores in Tokyo, which one was your favorite? I would really love to know, because there are so many art stores that I wish I could visit. That would be for next time. Soon, hopefully. In the meantime, there's another video in Japan.
No, if you have American money, then you can buy most stuff there. If you're using yen, that's gonna be pretty expensive, probably.
Why not consider subscribing? That would be really cool. See you in my next video. Bye bye.
The cool breeze in the shade, my 4 leaves to the plate, right to my mistakes.
Song still feels forced, but thank you, Morgan, for sharing that with us. I do appreciate you doing that. That was a actually nice video, very calming, very fun, very interesting, and makes me want to go to Japan just to get a brush. I'm not gonna lie, I really would. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so let me see. What's the next video? So the next video, but thank you a lot, Morgan. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Flynn for also sharing that picture with me with the Harry Potter thing.
Morgan, I said thanks for watching, Lamau. Can't blame you.
Yes, 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 yes. Now, back to the roots of what's going on with Marvel. Now, it's 7:30. I don't think I'm going to stop the stream till like 9, so I'm going to go a little bit further.
Ryuga Samurai said, yep, and me and Teacher are going to try to cast spells with them, lol.
Yes. 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 I can see being right. That would be awesome. All right. So, this one, it says, this is from Braden
Flynn Vassen said,
I often like to discuss either the MC...
Okay, so this is from Braden Alberti.
The Samurai said, thanks for the video, Morgan, saluting face emoji.
And the video is about concerns for the MCU. So this is 15 minutes long. And this is what this is about, for those who think. So like I said, we're going to jump between a bunch of stuff.
More others
the next
Marvel
video,
rivals.
No, not Marvel Rivals. It's more of the concern of the MCU in the future is going down. The next video will be probably something about, I don't know, no one cares about Ubisoft. Ubisoft can burn hell. I'm gonna get rid of that. We have a video of this, then we're gonna do a video of one video of cosplay, and then another video about cringe stuff.
More others said on neutral face emoji.
Oh, you missed that already. We did the whole Marvel thing. We already talked about Marvel Rivals and how much it compares to Overwatch. You missed that. You came after we literally finished that video. Ask anyone. We was talking about it. How each character, or at least most of the characters, resembles someone from Overwatch. So you missed that earlier. You just came right after that.
Ryu the Samurai said, "Oh no, not the cringe video." Yes, smiling face with deer emoji. More others said, BTW, I send my video.
Alright, so let's go.
Use past or current failures, and how they came to be. But today, I think it'd be good to walk through some of their future endeavors, so that we can get an idea of what to expect from them in the coming years. The reason for this being that I don't think their future looks very bright, and I think it'd be worthwhile to share my concerns. And where better to start this Doomer discussion than to cover Doom himself. The revelation that Robert Downey Jr. will be returning to play this villain is old news by this point, but it's still worth talking about.
Actually, you know what? I don't think this is a good idea to play this because Mora's here. So I'm going to stop this video because I just realized it's going to make spoilers. Let me see.
Flynn Vassen said Luigi.
I'm going to have, I'm gonna move on from this because it's got to be spoilers for Mora. She doesn't know really what's going on with that. Let me see. I'll put on... Okay, no, I'll put on the cosplay one, then we'll do the cringe videos, and we'll watch Mora's video. Because she had a video to show us. So hopefully
Well, we're back at Katsucon. Okay, so you might be here for this. Or this.
More love.
Or this.
Yeah, I'm free.
No, too late now. Too late now. And it's good to have a second mod other than just Bri just sitting here. Just in case someone needs something. stuck here.
As a corporate girly, I'm constantly thinking about
really
how to make my email
commercial.
messages
You are a
pop, how to turn my
More
thoughts
allowed
towards
said I
All Might, let's go! This is what I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the best All Mights I've seen so far. He looks like All Might. Let's go! Best All Might card. Let's go! Let's go! You look like All Might, bro. Look at him! Look at his in prime. Look at All Might prime. Let's go! So cool. Oh, okay, Escanor. I thought that was Wolverine for a split second. Yeah, he is. Sephiroth, okay. That's it, okay.
Got so many questions, just seek information. No need to be desperate. We're just getting started.
Why did she look scared? Why did he look so scared? Why did you look so scared?
Played attention, too much one direction. Craving the connection.
Yo, I miss Halo Reach. Halo Reach was bomb, bro. It was the best. Halo Reach was one of the best Halo games. Jesus, Halo Reach was good.
Patience, we're pulling at each other like magnets. The rules are telling us to ignore them. Your rules are asking me for attention. Oh,
Same, man. The ending, though. Yes, the ending still to this day, the ending. I'm like, bro. I wanted to cry. Like, the ending? Come on, man. When you're stuck on that planet and you can't get off it, like, damn, come on, bro. And then, like, all the last, oh, man, that was so annoying. Like, you can't get off it, and it didn't matter how many you killed. It just didn't matter.
More allowed face emoji.
I know, right? Like, God. I thought the same damn thing. I thought the same damn way. I think maybe if I just kill enough, there's gonna be like some type of ending where like there might be like some, like if you kill a certain amount, you might actually get out, or if you kill like all of them, you might get out of it. Like there's gonna be like a alternate ending thing. No. It's like, God damn it! I tell you, Halo Reach is a perfect game to teach you how to write characters that you like them and like the main character that you're playing as. Cause like you only meet these characters once and done. That's it. Once and done. After that, it's over. You don't ever see them ever again. That's what makes that makes it so. Oh man.
Ryu the Samurai said they have arcades games.
Yeah, they do.
Turning back once we're connected. Like this night we're in trouble. I like till I keep making rumbles. I know you want me, don't crumble. Leave it to time, no need to hustle. Men for each other, no one can stop us. You know that we'll be lasting forever. Feel the fire, there's plenty of the danger. You know we shouldn't be here. We're pulling at each other like magnets.
Look, the fall reach left a mark on everyone that played. Yep. Yep, it did. I'm back, bro. Is that Vegeta? Yes. You know what's funny? Up to this day, I think the hardest Halo game was for like if you want to play like a Dark Souls, a Dark Souls Halo was ODST. ODST Halo. Oh my god. Halo ODST, bro.
Ryuga Samurai said it's the cup.
It's the cup. It is the cup. Like, bro, if you want to test your might, play Halo ODST. God damn, you're gonna hate yourself, but you're gonna feel so good when you beat it too. Especially on legendary mode. Oh my god. Playing on legendary mode on... Oh, okay, that's a YouTube thing. Playing on legendary mode on ODST,
yes.
It's like it makes legendary on past Halo games look like you're playing on just literally heroic. Like, bro, like if you want to test your might. And I think worst of all, do it with friends. If you do it with friends, oh my god, if they suck, you're gonna hate your friends. Why you gave Kurapika a gun? I don't think he ever used it.
Moralada asks, did OTS have skulls too?
Yes, I believe.
Ben Burrito said looks great.
Thank you. I think, yeah, I think it did. I think it did have skulls if I remember right. I think the same thing for Halo Reach as well.
I said my friends would suck so bad
Friends will suck so bad it starts hating my choice. Yeah, and then if you have skulls on, if you die at all, you have to restart. I think there was one where you have to restart the chapter, or you have to restart the whole game. So I think there's one skull where if you die even once, whether you're at the far end of the game, if you die, you have to start at the very beginning of the actual game. Not the chapter, I don't think so, but the whole thing all over again. That was wild.
Ryuga Samurai said
What if I told you that
controller
I not
definitely
only
going
does
through the
block
TV
ads, but it also pays me. And I'm looking to buy a Norwegian.
When you come around, listen like a wind. I'm soaking up the sound. I get to face the wind. And I won't miss a beat. Attack on
Yo, these Yu-Gi-Oh cosplays, I tell you something. They be going harder than most cosplays in general. Like, goddamn. Like, there's some, like, bro, that hairstyle. Like, oh, the wig, it looks amazing. Goddamn. Oh, man. Pick up games. Let's go. Are you serious?
언제든지 내 모습 내가 내게 다워 절대 기죽지 않지 편히 몰아도 근데 수어서 원해도 원하는 게 얼굴에 보여 I'm trouble and you want it I'm so cold when I move that way you gon' be so bold on the real list in the game said I'm on fire with the blade you're about to hear my name bring it in your head like one
too accurate. It was a little too accurate.
Chubby spot. Samurai said Cowley went out. Laura Lovey
Thank you so much for watching this video. If you guys made it to this part of the video, make sure you comment down below using the hashtag VentureOn. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button down below, and also don't forget to hit that subscribe button over on that side of the video because it really does help out my channel. Up next is going to be Fan Expo Cleveland coming next month, and then we have C2E2 right after that in Chicago. With all that being said,
Samurai said I got to go to a con one day.
Yep, they are fun. They are fun. Okay, so what's the next video? I think this
Moral Others said I have so much fun, bro. I recommend it highly.
Yes, it's very much fun. Overwatch. Okay, let's see. Discord. I think. More send me something? No, it's on Facebook. Hold on.
More Lavas said you will have so much fun, Bri.
Here's a video.
Lemonade Pet Insurance helps you cover the cost of your pet's health care.
It's time to react to some of the most...
So, doctor reacts to brutal anime injuries. I don't know if I'm able to show this on disc. Oh, no, what you call it?
Popular and unique anime. I'm about to tell you what's right, what's wrong, what I might not understand. Huge thanks to Odoo for sponsoring this video. Let's get started.
More Lavas said make sure you take your level 5
Building collapsing upon person. Oh, is that the Gucci store? Oh, it's the Gucci store.
Mita!
Oh! Yo, you saw the brain? That's a concussion right there.
How many are there? Allies and their locations.
More Lavas said
oh, he's made of steel. I want to be that strong one day.
Number and locations of your allies. Now.
Oh! He said, what up? He got kicked, he ate it. He got sliced, he ate it. But he still needs to wrap a little bit of fabric around his knuckle. God forbid he gets cut. I'm just saying. I'm pointing out the hypocrisy. Sorry, anime.
The number of your allies and their locations.
I told you, I don't know. Oh. Oh, man. Hit him in the abdomen, he's bleeding. That's a bad sign. Not gonna last long, bleeding into the retroperitoneum.
I'm sorry.
In the face.
God, I'm having flashbacks to my fight with Chris Avila. But see, I didn't fly like that.
You didn't even get knocked down.
Never. We never get knocked down. We got a boxing anime. I'm already hyped. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. So when you're coming in like that and you have a size disadvantage, you gotta be ready to dip, duck, dodge, and dive. And then if you're the big guy, you want to keep a distance, and they get close, you want to clinch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Oh. Why do they fly when they box? Oh! This feels like boxing meets Pokemon fight. Oh, because he's got abs. Man, they're really slow punchers if they're being able to have this full-on conversation back and forth about what they want to do to one another. Yeah, but you can drop someone with a body shot. Just ask my man Ryan Garcia, who got dropped. Oh, body shot. He went right for the liver. He went bam. Bam. That's a weak spot for the body. Like getting hit in the liver just creates this reflex where your body just like go down for survival.
Okay. His hand.
His left fist died. There is such thing as a boxer's fracture, which is really important to be dealt with because it can cause the hand to malfunction if left untreated. Oh, he's going up with the uppercut. Oh my god. Dude, if you have the time to say that, just put your hands up. In boxing, unless your opponent's super weak, loading up your punches is not a good move, says someone who likes to load up punches. I feel like an earthquake's happening, not a boxing match. Oh, why are they fighting on wood? Well, if I was ever to make a boxing anime, that's how I would do it too. Pin cushion. Pin in a pin cushion. Oh my god, is she about to suture? I see a tourniquet. Oh. Oh, where's the arm? Is she gonna full on do a reattachment of a limb? You're gonna need an orthopedic surgeon, a vascular surgeon, and she's like, I got this. Solo.
Solo?
I don't buy it. The motions were too big for making the small amount of repairs that you need to do when you fix an artery. So I'm skeptical.
隠しといた方がいいかな。種も仕掛けもない。ただのスカーフ。バンジーガムで腕に貼り付け、ドッキリテクスチャーで肌を再現。
Whoa. That's like second skin. I mean, we have like tegaderms and stuff to cover skin and wounds, butterfly bandages, but we don't have this invisible cloak thing. Let's...
Hello, Jimmy, come on, welcome to Can You?
Interesting, because like, that's what I like about Artextric. Like, Nen and all that stuff could just be an application you could use for virtually anything if you have the abilities to do it. That's what makes Nen so...
But even with the skin graft, you're gonna have sutures visible. Okay, that's a weird looking creature. Why is everyone so ripped in anime? Like, I can't get that. I mean, maybe if you use steroids, which no one should be doing.
That's the idea, Pickle. Now you're starting to get the picture. That's just the kind of thing you gotta do.
Oh, it's Baki,
okay. Someone needs to explain to me or give me context of what's happening.
Uh-oh, here comes the crowd.
Is this wrestling?
No, it's Baki.
Is that a vampire? A diesel vampire?
A diesel vampire?
Is there a pneumothorax happening? I can hear difficulty breathing from the blood chest trauma.
Impossible. Pickle, maybe. But for Baki to still be on his feet after a fall from that height.
That's what I always say about Pickle.
I can feel my internal organs are in total chaos from the shock of hitting the ground.
It's called blunt trauma, blunt force trauma, but I don't know what he means by chaos. Like, is there massive bleeding on the inside? Because he's not going to be standing for a long time. You know, the same goes for Pickle.
My diaphragm's being forced up as far as it'll go. It's crushing my lungs.
See, I knew there was a pneumothorax situation because you're doing that coughing. Oh. Someone's about to vomit some blood.
You better not swallow that. No!
Hey, that's going to create a GI disturbance. Swallowing that amount of blood is not good.
I'm spitting up blood.
Bro, just swallow that.
Major organ damage.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to fall to my knees.
That means you have low blood pressure because you're bleeding internally. Oh, we got a little soccer action.
Soared past my opponents. Was a joy given to me and me alone. How I outrun the wall and eventually become the best striker in the world.
I wonder if Ronaldo says this to himself when he runs around. Oh. He tripped. He broke something. I feel like there's a ACL tear.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is that a femur fracture?
We're looking at a right ACL tear.
Look at that! Even in an anime, I can make a diagnosis. But there's also the bone was broken.
If he were to experience a tear in the same place again, I'm afraid it would be difficult for him to continue playing soccer.
If you tore your ACL, you're going to need ACL reconstruction surgery. Otherwise, you won't have forward support. If you don't have forward support, it's going to be impossible to make good cuts. Like, yeah, sure, if you're older, maybe you could live without one, but not with what this person wants to achieve. Doesn't look like the brace that you would wear for this. You would have support on the side as well.
Hey everyone, Chiggery's back.
All right, come on. They could have done a better job. Oh, is that just captions? I thought that's how they wrote the sign. I was like, come on, it's vibrating.
You've worked so hard to get to this point. Don't push yourself. Just take your time and ease back in.
Rushing rehab is one of the biggest mistakes athletes make.
What's the matter, Mr. Not So Genius anymore? Are you feeling winded? Oh, you scared to sprint? Wouldn't want to damage that knee again.
Is that actually a person, or is that like an intrusive thought personified?
A bit of both. A little bit of both. It could be both, but it really is a person, but then again, it could be both. Actually, it's twins.
It's not wrecking my right leg again that scares me. I truly believed I could become the best in the world.
What kind of angry soccer are they playing where like train track picks are flying at them? Oh, it's visualization. He's feeling trapped.
Who's that? I lose who I am.
You actually don't unless you make that your identity. but you don't have to. Back to the anime in just a second, but first I want to tell you about Odoo, an all-in-one software that offers a range of applications, website builder, and that tool won't cost you a penny. Not to mention they offer unlimited hosting and support, as well as a free domain for your first year. For something that's essential to running a small business, I can't imagine a better deal. Click the link in my description to get started with Odoo for free right now. All right, let's get back to the anime. Uh-oh. Are we doing chest compressions? What's going on? I'm getting excited. Chakra. Balance the chakras. Oh, we're checking for a pulse. It's a good second step because first step is call for help. We're listening for a pulse. Guess we're listening for a heartbeat. You don't listen for a pulse. Call for help. And then chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. Don't just give them a hang in there. Do the thing. Are they floating on a potato?
Do the thing. Do the thing.
There is no need to undress someone to do CPR. Oh, they're gonna do the thing. I remember I was out sick that day in medical school when they did the 2-finger insertion into the chest cavity to revive someone. I'm genuinely curious what's about to happen because they're way too low for the heart. Oh, what about the covering?
I'm going to show you guys how my style went from this to this.
More
All I had to
others
do was
said
fill out a
no.
style quiz. It asked me different things like my fit preference, any troubles I have while shopping.
I can't get this motherfucker out here really telling people I bought a subscription to put on some clothes.
Morgana said same Dr. Mike.
Bro, really out here with a subscription saying, yo, I can't dress. You couldn't ask your girl, you couldn't ask your sister, your brother, your mom, your dad. Like, how do I look? You can't just ask them, how do I look? Does it work? You couldn't ask some female you know in your life. They probably about to know more fashion than you do. So, like, what you couldn't ask? You gotta get a subscription? Use a hoe.
More
Of
others
the
said
organs.
MFG.
What about the fascia? What about the pericardium? They said, forget
More
about
others said
compressing the
Jesus.
chest. I'm gonna slice that dude up, go inside, and compress the heart directly. Cardiac massage
More others
with
said
green
Jesus.
aura. Also, that heart was making a weird, rubbery, squishy sound. I don't know, like amyloid deposits there or something.
This is the closest
Wow, that's
thing
high
I've ever
level.
kissed.
Mouth to mouth while squeezing the heart. This has turned from medical rescue to awkward.
Oh, hell no.
If you could get into the chest cavity, physically squeezing. I would not recommend touching the heart. And I would not recommend entering one's cavities while they're dead. And I'm just going to put a period at that sentence and not go any further. Oh, he's going for a spike.
Oh, that's with the
What's a
hand?
white?
Or no, this is when he hit his face.
Oh, good save. Oh, good save.
Yeah, he hit his face.
It's in. Why am I cheering for a team?
I'm
I
not-
don't even know who's the good guy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I low-key thought, like, who else? I didn't think he died, but I thought he got, like, really hurt. Like, really hurt. Like, he won't be able to play ever again. That's how it felt to me when Daichi got hurt. I was like, bro, not Daichi. You can't take out my boy Daichi. No, not Daichi. Like, take out the green head one, but not Daichi. Not my boy Daichi. He's like, we need him. Oh,
More
man.
others said smiling face with tear emoji, smiling face with tear
like,
emoji, smiling face
I
with
thought-
tear emoji. Morgan said just minor Dane Bramage.
I thought it was like brain, like, either two things went through my head when he got knocked down. I thought he broke his neck, or he had, like, serious brain damage. Those were the two things that went in my head, because he was not getting up. And Daichi's a big dude. And he went full force into, what's his face? So, like, Jesus Christ, I was scared for him. I was like, oh, fuck. It's like, not Daichi. Shit.
Roll him on his back, see if they're breathing. Check the pulse. Call for help.
ラストボール返した直後 5番の坊主君と首相君が激突。
I mean, he ran into his shoulder, so it should be okay. The only thing is, I'm worried about the positioning of the neck and the spine.
John, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, see, I wouldn't allow them to get up. I would have them lay down, come to their senses, and slowly start.
More allowed said
figuring
it was
out.
amazing. Both of them was
I think he got a concussion because his nose started bleeding or something.
That's actually the correct thing that we would do in a situation like this. When we go to sports and we see if someone's had a concussion, we right away ask them, what's the score? What down is it? What quarter is it? That gives us a sense of how well the brain is functioning cognitively in the moment.
What's up, bro?
How does the skeleton have hair? Make it make sense.
It doesn't have to. It's anime. Shut up. You don't fuck with the fro. Yeah, one thing you don't do when it comes to Brooke. You don't fuck.
After head trauma is immediate hospitalization.
You don't
That's
fuck
a
with the
sign of
fro.
something far more severe.
You leave the fro
More
alone.
others said too.
You never mess with the fro. Leave it alone. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. You leave. That's like, I swear to God, if Netflix takes away Brooke's fro, I'm gonna be so
Ryu the
fucking
samurai
mad.
said his hair genes are that strong.
It's just that damn strong, bro. I swear, if Netflix somehow manages to get rid of Brooks's fro as a skeleton, I'm gonna be fucking angry.
I love that the skeleton's wearing like a full chill robe and slipper vibe. And that there's a beautiful Birds of Paradise plant right there.
ちょうどよかった。俺、歯かけちまって。
私も顔面
Oh,
折れちま
wow.
って。
では、いただ
Oh
き
yeah,
ま
I
す。
remember his face got broken.
This is a weird clip.
Oh wait, yes, he breaks
I
the
guess
milk
milk
and it
is
grows
good for
right
bones,
back. That
a
was
little
weird.
calcium. Oh, that is not how it works. You don't regrow a tooth. Bones do heal, but not instantaneously upon drinking milk. Do people know that bones and teeth are not made of the same material?
First, boil the silver.
I thought it was. I thought it was. I know I'm an idiot. I'm not a fucking medical. Like I literally thought they were. I know calcium and whatever. I don't know shit.
Sulfuric acid and a pinch of salt.
This glass thingy is weird.
Whatever it is, I'm glad they're doing it outside because sulfuric
acid can be poisonous.
Samurai says the more you know,
Yeah. Sulfuric acid can be poisonous in the air. It can kill you, I think.
not made of the same material.
First, boil the sulfuric acid and a pinch of salt.
This glass thingy is weird.
Whatever it is, I'm glad they're doing it outside because sulfuric acid can turn into a gas, and that's a problem.
We're catching the gas coming out of the sulfuric acid and salt mixture as it drifts.
Morgan said saved his life because of how much stuff I knew, and the med staff thought I was in school for a doctorate skull emoji. Boris said Brooks Fro denied death.
Let's go.
More others said true, but it's very useful in certain context.
Quiet.
Hydrochloric?
It's a slightly dangerous chemical.
It's very acidic.
Get this stuff in your eyes and you'll go blind.
I believe it. Same thing with sulfuric acid. And one of the things that's unique about sulfuric acid is that if you add water to it, like to wash it out, the initial combination of the sulfuric acid plus water actually creates thermal burn. So you get damage in your eye from the lubrication that exists in your eye.
The centers from the sulfuric acid spring, which some call flowers of sulfur. Boil them, throw them into the hydrochloric acid we just made, and now we have chlorosulfuric acid.
And what is that? Why is that better? Is that like the evolved Pokemon version?
We'll separate the salt water with electricity. And we've acquired sodium hydroxide.
What do we do with all these chemicals?
Next up is ammonia.
Where do you get that?
Piss.
It'll knock that sickness right out of you.
Wait,
Ew. Did you
what?
just drink their urine as a form of treatment?
All right, I finally get to see my patient. Time to make a diagnosis.
You're already treated. Why are you making the diagnosis now?
Say E, loud and clear.
We actually do that test on the lungs.
Sounds like a bleeding goat.
It's the most evil doctor ever.
That's evidence that there's fluid in her lungs.
More Alana said in the lesser forms, and Clark acid light is the stuff I work with acid to consider alkaline on the other side of the spectrum.
Oh. Oh.
Does this doctor just see random objects and say we're going to treat with them?
Red inflammation all over the lungs. So it's definitely a bacterial infection.
Of the rat?
The rats are catching it. Even our cure-all has its limits. It's not 10 billion% guaranteed that it'll wipe out this specific bacteria.
What in the world is happening? I feel like someone that was tripping balls.
Is he saying it right?
The way this works is if someone has a pneumonia, we listen with the stethoscope. If we can't, we do some of these special tests, whatever. And then if we suspect a pneumonia, we usually get an x-ray. If there's not an x-ray, you could treat with an antibiotic. But if you're not sure if the antibiotic is going to cover the bacteria that's there, you can get a sputum culture, and then you culture it and you see what bacteria grows. And if you want to see if it's resistant or susceptible, you have like little areas where you actually put some of the antibiotic and you see how the bacteria behaves.
The bacteria is getting serious now. It's making allies by spreading its toxic genes into all the harmless bacteria around it.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that?
It's the signature move of the pneumococcus bacteria, which means that Rory's disease is pneumonia.
Bro, I could have made that diagnosis 10 minutes ago.
Sulfa drugs absolutely slaughter pneumococcus bacteria.
Did anyone tell him that none of that has that? Oh, sure.
Which means that we won with the power of humanity's science.
Just give her Bactrim, bro. But what if she has a Bactrim allergy, a sulfur allergy?
Oh wait, no, he's I think the problem is he's getting random clips. I think that's what's happening because he's not watching the shows. Because he's making these assumptions, thinking that I don't think he's aware that they don't have technologies the same way in Dr. Stone as we do now because of
More Lava said partially they're working with the tech that they have, not like they have oranges on hand to make antibiotics.
Yeah, so I think what's happening is that they're giving the Dr. Mike random random
Ryu
clips.
the samurai said, yeah, he just go get medicine.
Yeah, because I think he's looking at random clips. They're giving him random clips.
Ryu the
out
samurai
context.
said can't.
So I think that's what's happening here. So.
Miracle that Ruri managed to live to 18. But if you stay clean and keep warm, the disease's progression slows significantly.
Wait, she's been living for multiple years with pneumonia? I'm confused. Does she have SCID, severe combined immunodeficiency syndrome? I tried my best to give some medical context, but honestly, I'm lost.
See, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what's causing this problem. I think what he should do is watch the episode and then start from the areas where they start talking about it medically. And then that's the way he shows it. Because what's happening is that because remember, anything that's being diagnosed out of context could sound like something else. It's like if you go and look up, oh, I have a headache and my throat is sore. If you look that up on the internet, that could be virtually anything and everything. You could be dying tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense to go and look that up, get a doctor, get the context and check. I think that's what's causing this this frustration. I don't think in Dr. Stone they're saying the wrong thing because they have to. I'm pretty sure they have a medical team or a medical whoever or people who are in these fields to talk about this very thing, to educate kids or who's watching it, because it's supposed to be educational to a very high degree, right, in its anime form. But I think what's happening is lack of
lol face with tears of joy emoji.
It's a lack of context that's causing this. What's happening, because it's coming off as if the anime doesn't know what it's talking about, but probably it does. It just depends on the context of what's happening. That's why he's making his assumptions. He's saying, I'm trying to apply my medical knowledge, but I can't without the context that's happening. So
lost. Why do we even get hiccups? How do you stop them? Click here to check it out, and as always, stay happy and healthy.
All right, so that was Dr. Mike on the whole anime injuries and anime stuff. That was interesting. Thank you more for sharing that. That was actually pretty fun. Wow, that was interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Moral others said whoever sent it to him did not leave any contacts. They should have given him cell at work at least.
They should at least let him...
Morgan R said hiccups are a spasm of the diaphragm.
They could at least had him watch the episode at least. That would have made a little more sense. So he can say, no, that's not true, or that
Ryu
is
the
possible.
Samurai said W video, as the kids would say.
W video. All right, so we have, I think, 1 or 2 more left. I think it's a cringe video.
Boris said very informative, even if he didn't have much context.
Yes. I wish they gave him more context. It would have feel a little bit more, you know, put together. Okay.
Ryu the Samurai said, oh no, here we go.
Okay, we're going Twitch cringe moments.
Moral others said yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Moral others said, do you know what time it is, Brylol? Boris said, time to ready
Well, I have an
myself.
idea.
Okay, here we go, guys. Get ready. Put your pants on.
Ryu the Samurai asks, adventure time?
We're going down adventure! So this one's called Ultimate Awkward Cringe. So these are just awkward moments. It could be random, could be on Twitch, could be on TV, could be on anything.
Moral others said no tax time.
So let's just tax time. Great.
Moral others said lol.
All right. So with that said, let's see where this goes. I'm not ready for this. Okay, let's go.
For a romantic comedy.
Hold on, pull it back.
Well, I have an idea for a romantic comedy starring you and me.
Oh, yeah.
It's about a wrestler who falls in love with a ring girl. What do you think? You in?
The Samurai said, oh boy.
What?
Sounds good to me.
Am I in?
You're in. Let's do it right now. Cut.
What are you doing?
One more.
Dude.
Now, if you could get into the octagon with any celebrity, who would it be?
Morgan, I said my eyes.
Lucy Liu.
Lucy Liu. All right. There we have it. All right. Well, that's all we have with Rampage Jackson for the day.
Rampage.
Rampage.
Rampage, stop. Rampage. Rampage. Bro, you're gonna get yourself a case. Bro, don't care. He's on camera doing it.
Is on low.
My eyes. Bro, Rampage, stop. You're gonna get a literal case.
You have to give me all this footage. You do that, right? Thank you so much.
Dude, I swear to God, bro went Ben 10 and turned into Diamond Head. Bro went Ben 10 and turned into Diamond Head. Real fast.
Said this is so unnecessary. Moral others said no.
That was so unnecessary. Why?
Morgan said they just try hanky-panky.
Jesus
Ryu the
Christ.
Samurai said bro was trying to go crazy, rolling on the floor, laughing
Oh my
emoji.
God.
Boris asks, where's the wrestling? Morgan
No,
said,
it's
bro.
MMA, mixed martial arts.
Sorry, really quick. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time I've been here. I actually learned.
Whoa, back up.
Nice. So this will probably be my last chance to tell a story really quick. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time I've been here.
I've been admitting? What? Hold on the captions, because this bitch is talking.
I actually learned how to knit from my grandmother.
Morgan said there was definitely some mixing happening, but not the
She
teacher.
died of cancer a couple years
Boris
ago.
said bro too far in
And
the
there's
source.
actually pretty much a 50% chance I'm gonna die of cancer. My dad's entire side of his family has died of cancer.
Okay, why is she bringing this up? What the fuck? Actually, pretty much 50% chance I may have to die, because I guess she said most of her family on her dad's side has cancer. She has cancer, or she's admitting that she may have cancer? The fuck? Where is this coming from?
Yeah.
On a charity stream? You really just did that.
So pretty much, this glue is the last glue that my grandmother said I'm ever gonna have to knit with.
What is happening?
So it's a bit of
Damn, that's awkward. Damn, bro. No, Wow.
I'm back, man. You want to talk?
Go away, Alvarez. Delete. You are literally
Dude, fix your
smashing
camera.
that little
There you go,
troll.
dude. There's the TTS again.
Go away.
Oh, is that
Lee
Sam
Shandy.
Pepper?
Go away, Lee Shandy.
Bro, that's Sam
Go
Pepper.
away, Lee Shandy. Go away, Lee Shandy. Go away, Lee Shandy. Go
Wow, I
away,
get the
Lee
Hampton Brandon
Shandy.
treatment. I feel special. There's that TTS again.
Sorry.
Attention, everyone. That fat guy in the blue shirt is a pedophile. Attention, everyone. That fat guy in the blue shirt is a pedophile. Attention, everyone. That fat guy in the blue shirt is a pedophile.
He turned it up, buddy. He turned it up.
Yeah, I did turn it off.
Oh shit, I think I found that button. Maybe we could replay that.
What are they doing? What the fuck?
Boris said it's still dead silent.
Ah! What the hell? What the hell? Bro, what's happening?
Morgan asked why did I think that would be Terry Crews when she turned around. You, the samurai said, "Own up."
Bro, what is happening?
Morgan said, "This is so much worse."
This happened?
We're breaking you today! Start the show! Time for break!
Wow.
Boris asked, "Did she contract rabies?"
I think that's what she was trying to. Was that a Halloween thing? What the fuck? What was that? Bro, what the hell?
Okay, diba?
Ryu the samurai said, "Interesting dog commercial."
Yeah. Oh, it is so look.
Oh god. Oh god.
Μας ξεσηκώσεις.
Έτοιμοι, πάμε.
Πέρασε. Και εμείς αποχαιρετούμε τη Μαντό και υποδεχόμαστε τον Stevie Wonder.
Boris said, "This is going from cringe to confidential to advice."
It's just immediately weird fast. No. Oh, I kind of want to vomit now. Is that Stevie Wonder? Ain't Stevie Wonder blonde? Yeah. He's still alive? I thought he died. I guess he's not dead yet. That's not Stevie Wonder.
Are you ready, folks?
Bro, that's not Stevie Wonder.
A 1 and 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Something tells me.
Ryu the samurai said, "Oops, lol."
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that person's actually playing anything. They're just pressing buttons and they have a music track right over it. I don't think that person can play piano.
Boris said, "I remember when Tom Holland killed the dance floor twerking."
What are they doing? Why are we zoomed up on this actress? What the fuck? What's happening? These Hollywood elitists are assholes.
Asks, "Why is the camera still on her?"
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh no, we're on Brad Pitty, boy. Rad Penny boy! Oh god, oh god, this is uncomfortable. Why is this happening? Oh no, here we go. You think you're out of this, Leo? You think you're out of this, Leo?
Morgan asked if
no.
they saw the first clip and they're cheering for Dude's game.
For Dude's game? Sure. They saw the first clip and they're actually...
Boris said on the camera for so long it's reminding me of that guy touching the dude.
Up. Oh man. Oh man. The Pulp Fiction director. Oh god, don't do this. I forgot his name.
Boris said, get your hands off him.
Somebody stop him! Stop him! Why are we still clapping? Why are we still clapping? Can we stop? What are we clapping for? Oh my god, why are we clapping still?
Boris said it so uncomfortably in the face.
I'm hoping that he's a really great kisser for sure, because
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, this.
The samurai said, guys, it's been 3 minutes, stop clapping.
It's really been 3 minutes. That should be like 30 seconds at max. 10 seconds at least.
I've tried everything with dating. I've dated online, I've hosted singles events, I've approached strangers in random places. So I'm ready to try Love at First Kiss, and maybe this will be the magic I'm looking for.
I think I am definitely more confident this time because I've already had that first kiss out of the way. I think my strategy is just go for the kiss. Maybe I'll be able to like slip tongue, and then from there things take off, and
oh god,
who knows, maybe she's my first girlfriend.
No! Oh man, we all know it's coming. It's a coming. I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do.
Bean Burrito said, oh no bro, he's cooked skull emoji.
Oh god, we're all cooked. Oh fuck. No.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Emily.
I'm Josh.
Hi.
Oh god.
Can I kiss you?
Sure.
No! Bro, no! You fucking idiot! You had one job and you missed! You purposely missed!
This poor soul.
Oh! My
I
chest!
said, can I go home proud?
My chest! I feel like it's compressing! I feel, oh my god, it hurts! Why does it hurt so much? Oh, god, dude, that's not cool. No! And he left. He didn't, like, stay.
Is that all?
Bro, what the fuck? Did you? You're supposed to...
I don't know.
Morgan said he's too sweet
I screwed
for the
up.
dating scene.
Oh god. Recent RHS Perfect Select Winter captions received a kiss from a special. Little did they know it was
Burrito said,
from...
wait, did she stop him or did he walk away?
Oh no! No! Okay, for those who don't know, okay, they're doing a kissing thing, and apparently at a high school, I believe. And someone's parent walked up on the children and kissed them. God, that really did hurt. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trying to be funny. Confusion.
I don't know.
Flynn Vessens asks,
I screwed up?
Okay, so it says at a RHS, I think at a high school, at a recent high school, Perfect Set Winter captains received a kiss. So I guess these are captains, like I guess is the girls' baseball team. I mean basketball team from a special someone. So they get a kiss because the captains there get a kiss, I think. Little did they know it was from their parent. Oh, ew! Ew! What the fuck? Okay, so the captains, the young girls who are captains of their teams, gets kissed. They get kissed on the lip by their parents. They thought they're getting kissed by their crush or
Burrito
something.
said this is that one song from Hotel Transylvania when Johnny shows the scooter.
Yep.
Samuel said mobilization.
That's their parents. That's their parents. Bro, that's disgusting. Bro, that is not funny.
What a beautiful reunion this has been, Annika.
I'm glad you're saving the third story for yourself. Please don't call.
There you go. Oh, yeah, well, I don't think you can really touch her. It's TV, Katie. It's not, yeah, she's that way anyway, but...
I'm caught in the Matrix.
Hey, Katie, Arnie, thank you, Annika.
Thank you,
I hope
Annika.
this was as rewarding for you as it was for the rest of us.
The samurai said, yeah, I wouldn't talk to any of them ever again.
You are just gone.
So,
that was
you
weird.
seem kind of like a bit wacky. Would you rather, do you have OCD or would you rather have like ADD? It seems like you may have possibly both of them.
No, I don't have either one.
Well, which one would you choose?
I wouldn't.
I mean, you wouldn't choose one.
Well, why would
This is a scenario in which I'm asking you a question. Why wouldn't you choose one?
I just don't want to.
Why, are you scared of having
Boris
one?
said, starting to be glad I missed out in the social event.
It's a hypothetical situation. I mean, is
Right.
that really that hard for you to imagine which one would you would rather have?
Morganar said, same Boris.
Yeah, I've been, I just
King
got a
Burrito
special
said,
girl
are you
here
watching
tonight.
a
I've
cringe
been...
Oh, we're gonna get her up to. What's her name?
Yes, it's a cringe. Yeah, it's a cringe compilation of random situations.
You know, Captain's got to stand right there. She's a good sort.
She is,
Yeah.
yes, I thought.
Talk about punching above your own weight.
Yeah, we've been together about 3 years now.
Boris said it was a mistake.
Yeah, I want to go the next step. So,
Which is?
asking her to be my wife.
I'll hold that for you, mate.
No, bro, no, don't do this. Oh no.
Big loud voice.
Catherine, you make me the happiest man on earth and you'll be my wife.
No.
Just say yes. Say yes. And
Oh. This is why you don't do stupid shit like this. This is why you don't do stupid shit like this. Like, if you never had, like, a conversation with your significant other about getting married, and it feels like a double, triple confirm that this is going to happen, and they want to get married to you.
Flynn Bassens asks what just happened.
Dude brought his girlfriend on, I think it's The Price is Right. I think it's in Australia. And he wanted to propose to his girlfriend to be his wife. I guess she got overwhelmed or she wasn't ready. She lost her shit and ran. And I think she said she told him. I think she said, I told you. So I think she told him already that she didn't want to get married yet or didn't want to get married or something. But he said to say yes anyway. So she felt overly pressured. So she ran. This is why when you're about to, if you want to get married, make sure triple confirm that this person wants to be with you. That's one. And then two, if you're going to go big, I don't think you should do it where it's getting recorded, because at least if some bullshit happens, it's not recorded. I'm just saying. So if they pull some like cold feet response, it's not recorded. I don't think I would record me if I was to propose to my girlfriend. I don't think I'll record it. Just for good measure if she says no, for some god-awful reason. I don't think she'll say no, but then again, you'll never truly know what someone's going to say. At the heat of the moment. That's actually their true feelings in the heat of the moment, actually, to be honest. And to be honest with you, it sucks that she said no, but it's a good thing that she did do this now.
Official Ben FN said yo.
Because if she did say yes...
Official Ben FN said smile.
And you got married, you're going to get...
Official Ben FN said BRB.
You're going to end up getting divorced, and that's going to be a waste of everyone's time and resources. So, like, I would suggest if she's going to say no, she's doing you a favor. She's not being mean. I don't think it's mean for a woman to say no to you if she doesn't want to get married to you, even if it's your boyfriend or girlfriend. It's a waste of time, depending on how many times you guys spend together. But, like, it is best to know that they say no now than later on in time when you're in couples therapy and you're paying some shrink to tell you how you should talk to your wife or how your wife feels about you on a constant. And she doesn't say anything because X, Y, and Z. You guys know what I'm talking about based on that video we did way back when. So, yeah.
That hasn't gone that
Actually,
well.
better yet, if you're going to get married, just before you get married or think of getting married at all, get a marriage counselor. They'll still counsel you, I believe, even if you're not actually married. You just counsel yourself and see if you guys are on the same page on everything and know what you want. Because people change and things can go left real bad, especially if there's children involved. So before you get married, talk to a shrink before you do anything, so you know where the fuck you're standing with this person, because they could have some perceived ideas about you that may not be quite accurate, and then when things are shit, like, you know, get pushed to shove, it's gonna be a big disappointment on their behalf, and then they're gonna hate you.
Official Ben FN said yeah.
I would get like a literal shrink before you get married. And plus, ask your parents if you think this person is good for you.
Later, Ben.
Because your parents have more insight and experience. They may say yes, they may say no, but if you still don't know...
Ben FN asks, huh?
If you still don't know, go to a shrink.
Oh, Dad, make sure he doesn't record it. All right, we'll do that. And good on you, mate. Didn't go that well, but hopefully it comes out for you, mate, and goes good.
That's a lot of fun.
Did you succeed in saving it?
I can't. Can I say it?
No.
I would imagine.
Can I just give him a little taste?
I wouldn't say too much, but you can say as much as... I mean, hey, it's your...
Let me just say this. Like every other Marvel movie, it doesn't end well for the superheroes.
It's true. In Marvel, it doesn't end that well. Somebody always...
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's still a spoiler in itself. That's a spoiler, Mark Ruffalo. That's a spoiler if you stop and think about it.
Or gets really badly.
Wait till you see this next one. Everybody dies.
Dude.
Oh my God! Fucking every time I see this.
Is that?
No.
Hey, whatever.
Can we rewind that part?
Yeah. Can we? You'll cut that.
That's
part.
not.
Who is there anybody in Infinity War you get to meet that you're excited to meet?
Am I in trouble?
A little.
Is Barry gonna be mad at me?
Dude, I just move on. I wouldn't try to like.
No, what's the next question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would like to meet. It's really interesting because we should.
I get impulsive sometimes.
It's fine. You're gonna be fine.
You're a fucking idiot. No! Stop! Dr. Oz, stop it! Oh, God. And he's still doing it. He's still doing it.
Oké, ik ga even.
Oké, gelukkig.
Oh, is that Dr. Oz? No, that's someone else.
Het is een heel kleine account. Hoe lang zijn jullie genieten van lekker spelen?
Yo, malse makkers. Ja, wat schitterend dat ik dat ik hier mag zijn. En er zijn heel veel momenten geweest
so
dat
were many moments? What the hell? Oh, I love this meme. I love this meme. This is like every girl boss situation. Like when a girl boss is on screen, this is what you have to say when she says something or do something.
Backing it up. I think the next president needs to be a lot quieter, but send a signal that we're prepared to act in the national security interests of this country. We get back in the business of creating a more peaceful world. Please clap.
Oh man, every
Nathaniel's
time.
relationship with Chase goes beyond dates and presents.
Oh,
We
this
have our
guy.
times when we get sexual.
Excuse
Does
me.
that feel good? You're a handsome man. Love you, baby.
Ryuga Samurai said
What we do the most often is I like to lean over
rolling
the
on the
fender
floor, laughing emoji,
and
rolling
across
on
his
the
hood.
floor, laughing emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Hey yo!
Ryuga Samurai said freaky.
What the fuck?
And,
What is happening?
do little things like that, and
Oh my god.
kind of press up against him and just and rub against him like that.
It's a him. It's not even a her, it's a him. You gave your card
One of his
gender?
more bold positions is for me to be underneath him.
What?
He really likes that.
Stop! What is
It's very
happening?
special to make love to Chase.
I am worried for my friend because it's not normal, and you may have people that don't understand and make fun of you.
Morgan said make asylums great again.
Yes, please. Oh god, I got enough for another video. Let me see. We can do it in one more Reddit cringe thing, and then we'll call it a night.
Hi, thank you for giving me this drink. You are pretty cute. Did he just close it?
Yes, he didn't want to play with this bullshit.
Dude, he's so rude.
I'm so embarrassed.
Ryuga Samurai said bro is under the Carla mouth.
Oh my gosh, he's literally walking away. I'm
Knock on the
so
window.
embarrassed.
Get out.
Things
Morgan
get a
said
little
he's a
too
bottom.
heated
Right.
at a Tekken tournament. Uh-oh.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Sit your ass down! Get that on you! Who got some money on me? Who got some money on me?
Ryuga Samurai said bro is getting dominated by car.
Girls getting dominated in the car. What's whoa, what's happening? What the fuck?
What is going on? Don't business these! Don't business these! Shut the fuck down!
Is that a woman?
Is
that a-
what's going on?
Was that a woman?
Morgan said talking Ethan needs oil change and fuel is low.
Was that a woman? Tucker Carlson is no longer
The other big
attracted
change
what?
is that the
to
brown
Eminem?
M&M has, quote, transitioned from high stilettos to lower block heels. Also less sexy. That's progress. M&Ms will not be satisfied until every last cartoon character is deeply unappealing and totally androgynous. Until the moment you wouldn't want to have a drink with any one of them. That's the goal. When you're totally turned off, we've achieved equity. They've won.
What? Oh, it's a gay dance-off thing. Okay. I never really understand this stupid dance, but okay. This throwing yourself on the ground thing. The thing I like about this cringe channel is that at least they gave you context what the fuck you're dealing with, so of you just kind of figuring it out as
Ryu
you
the
go.
Samurai said the lady turned around trying to not laugh face with tears of joy emoji.
But yeah, you're right.
Morgan R said I call it the fatherless mating ritual.
Yeah, it has to be, because like I don't understand throwing yourself on the ground thing. Like I get it's a dance, but like that's kind of disgusting. Like, after a while, just throwing yourself on the ground, it just seems kind of. And sometimes they take it too
Boris
far.
said I'm gonna head out, guys. Sensei gotta play with my friend.
All right, bro.
Speak as always.
All
See ya
right.
and have fun, y'all.
No problem, dude. Thank you, bro, for coming in. And it's not like it's like the problem is like I know it's a dance and I get it. Like all dances have their like thing, I guess, and how you have to do it. But like after a while, throwing yourself on the ground, and some of them take it way too far to the point that they actually harm
Ryu the
themselves.
Samurai said it's one of those expressive dance things, I think.
Yeah, because like they harm themselves sometimes throwing themselves on the ground a little bit too like freely, and it gets too dangerous, I guess.
Morgan R said later, Virus.
It says here. Wait, what does it say? What is the context on this? Radio host badmouths girl and gets confronted.
That you warn guys about girls like me, so tell me about girls like me.
Just
Humor
women
me.
in general. Like, I mean,
Well,
there's
no, don't women in general, because you literally specifically said before we got on here that you
Ryu
did
the
say
Samurai
that
said by
you
Virus.
warn guys about girls like me. So now that we're face to face, what kind of girl am I?
You're not special. You're like other girls. That's the key.
I'm not special.
Like,
So-
you're like other women that are
so
like...
what makes you
Bean
special
Burrito
then?
said see you, Virus.
I never said I was.
What do you gain from telling girls that they're not special?
Money?
How does it make you feel?
It doesn't matter. It makes me money. That's what you should say.
I mean, I know everything.
He should just say that I make money. That's what well, it doesn't make me feel that way. I'm telling you the truth and I make money. That's it. Or I'm telling you the truth that I objectively see based on what a lot of men believe. That's it. That's what you should say.
I know everything is a joke, but I'm asking you a real question. So how does it make you feel? Because if I
Doesn't
say
matter.
you're a bitch ass nigga, that does something for me, right?
does something for
if I
you.
insult you, or
Ryu
if I
the
tell you you're
Samurai
not
said
special,
wait a
you're
minute, that's
forgettable.
Brittany.
What does that do for me? No, but that doesn't. But that's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying.
And this is a bad girl. Was she on the bad girls club or some crap?
What if I call you? If I just say that again, you're forgettable. That's why I didn't want to do you guys' podcast. Forgettable. Hate the setup. The name is underwhelming. I didn't really see the value in it. Right? That's how I feel. Right. But so.
I don't know.
Riku the Samurai said
Whoa. Singing high school proposal goes as you would expect. Oh no, bro. Fuck no. Oh god. Dude, no, don't, no, don't do this. Don't.
Bean Burrito said I was not expecting her to say the word.
I was not expecting. Is she white? Is she white? I don't know.
Where I am supposed
I feel like she's like Hispanic or something.
I might just take my pride and
Or biracial or something.
Some people, they know everything, but I know that they don't know my heart.
Ryu the Samurai said she's racially ambiguous.
Okay, there you go.
Bean Burrito said I think she was black, but still.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect her to say that either. I was not expecting that.
Don't believe for me.
Bro.
So won't you come around and hold me? Will you be my Valentine?
She said no?
I started recording
shit.
because
I think she said no. I think she said no. Imagine
Ryu
doing.
the Samurai said he's not living that down.
Yeah. This is the start of his super villain origin story.
this guy was being sus. I was just trying to thrift.
Excuse me. My name's Lori.
Alright.
I just think you're one of the most beautiful girls I've ever met.
Oh, thank you.
Met or seen?
Can I buy one of those things for you?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you engaged with someone or involved with someone?
No, I'm not, but
I'm not either.
I'm only 17, so.
Okay, well,
good age to be.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
not quite that.
Alright.
I got injured about a month or so ago. My knee is kind of, I'll show you. It's kind of banged up.
Okay.
I get bitten by a tick, actually.
Okay.
Maybe you can guess which one is bad.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why, bro? Go, leave.
No, I can't tell.
Dude, leave. She's 17.
Anyway, I live out in the country, and I got a bunch of stuff that I was kind of trying to keep up on for work.
Okay.
But it's kind of falling behind. I'm looking for someone to help me.
Okay.
It's a paying thing, but it's basically involves getting my stuff out of the garden.
Ryu the samurai said bro was like me too.
Bro, this dude's a creep. He's trying to get her secluded in a very secluded area. He said in his garage where he'll pay people to get stuff out of his garage. Like, bro, no. Once she said her age and you heard that and you said that's not your age either, you're not even close to that.
Bean Burrito
Just walk
asks,
away.
so in the drawing, do you just bucket the red black, or is that not how that works?
So in the drawing, I don't want me to send this. I'll look at that. Okay, so we already looked through that. So in the drawing, do you just bucket the red, or is that not how it works? I'm just using the red just so I can see everything. That's it. There's no special. A lot of people ask me this question, which is funny, but like, there's no special reason why I use red or blue. I just use it contrasts it so I can see what I'm tracing over. That's it. A lot of people think there's some special reason. There's no special reason. Which is, I always find it funny, so.
Bean Burrito said okay.
Right. I'm getting a phone call. I actually have to go.
Okay. Relax, nigga. He just touched a girl. Fuck, bro. That nigga's just crazy.
Beanbag said, Lenyor, the pic you sent me has been sent to Teach.
I already showed that off already. I probably got that late.
A new Harry Potter reboot series is currently in development and will
Fuck you want to touch a female, nigga? Touch me! Touch me then! Fuck! That nigga's touching females, touch me!
Dude, you're a simp.
Touching me, nigga!
Bro's a simp. Stop simping. Evil laugh comment. Oh god, not this. Oh no. Here we go.
Beanbag said hello again.
Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? This is so cringe. What the This hurts.
My name is Don. You're loud.
It's like.
All right. Coach Nat, rather than communicate by Zoom, to come down on the stage and demonstrate to everyone what you're able to do at these clinics.
Hello and thank you, Adam.
Holy cow. I mean, we'd heard a lot about him during the pandemic, but I'd never stood next to him.
My role is to help coach, train, develop the next generation of NBA talent.
Oh,
I know all the best moves and am untethered by one single dimension. I can even make a free throw.
Before you leave, anything else you can do that you want to show the audience?
I can even be the real Superman.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
Okay, take just a little step over here.
They was expecting a clap, you know that, right?
Just a little more.
It didn't go the way they wanted it.
Okay. Now you try to get back over on the other side. Can you get over there?
Oh God. It's a
For an old man, I'm pretty strong, huh?
Oh God.
You're not even trying very hard. Come on. All right, now.
This is wrong.
Remember what got you over here? You came all the way from back over there to right at the edge of the line by just not doing the things that you know you should do. And once you get over here, you're not in control anymore. Okay?
Okay.
All right, now step back over here.
Oh God.
So your question was...
Bro. What? 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 Are you guys ready to go, or you want to do one more video? I'll let you guys choose. Because Vegeta's pretty much done at this point. And the last and final drawing I have to do is a Flynn as a chibi. What do you guys want to do? You want to do one more video, or you want to call it a night?
Morgana said encore.
Encore, okay. All right, let's see. Insert regret moments con camera. Oh, Reddit cringe. Okay. Marrying your wife.
I said one more smiling face with dear emoji.
With a crying face. Oh, this is the dude who married a virtual girl.
I know what I'm doing with my life. Don't stop telling me what to do. I know what I'm doing.
If you know what you're doing, then why did you quit a job before you had another one? Are you crazy?
Because it's nearly guaranteed.
I can't even tell who you are for that.
Nearly.
Adam, you quit a job without having another one. Are you crazy? Seriously.
Yeah, when you say it, like, she had to say it twice.
You don't know what you're doing.
You don't know what you, yeah, you don't know what you're doing, bro.
I don't really care what you're talking about right now.
Well, you better care because you have type 1 diabetes and you need insurance. What?
Ryu the samurai said dang lol.
Rules are rules, come on. Come on. I'm starving.
What is happening?
Seriously, guys, make her kiss me. Come on. It landed on you. Jeez. Oh my God, hoes will be hoes. Oh.
Bro.
Get out. Let's do the next
Get
one.
out. Huh? You say your daughter's my age?
She probably is.
How old's your daughter?
19.
I'm 20.
Yeah, but you know what? She's 19.
Does she work for National Geographic too?
No, she doesn't, but she's a lot hotter than you are. Let me try it.
Bro, what the fuck? No! What? Bro! What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't say shit like this.
Your daughter's a lot hotter than I am, bro.
Right down the right, honey bun. You bet your ass. Look at me. Look at me. She's got blue eyes. She's got sexy fucking big ass tits. And she's better looking than you are any day. But that's serious. That's serious.
Dude, you don't say that out loud, bro.
But I'm just curious.
Like,
What
it's
is it that you
it's
think-
okay to build your daughter's confidence saying that she's pretty and stuff, because you're like, if she acts, that's one thing. But when you're outright telling strange women that you're trying to fuck, that say they're close to the age or look like their daughter, or close to the age of your daughter, and then you start using your daughter as a form of insult and complimenting her at the same time within that insult, makes you sound like a creep. You sound crazy. You sound crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think it's fucking good looking because I'm curious.
Well, apparently, according to you, your daughter, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm banging girls younger than she is.
Are you banging your daughter?
Younger than she is?
Younger than she is. And better looking too.
What the
Wow.
heck is that? What the hell? Oh, heck no. Bruh.
What the fuck? What is that?
Man, oh hell no, bro. What the?
Bro, what is that?
Hell no, bro.
Oh shit! Oh, bro, no! It's a Reddit mod! Run! Oh shit! It's a Reddit mod.
You love my ex, you just my wife. Like what you up my whole life.
What?
Cause I'm a 10 and you're a 5. You love my ex, you just my wife.
Shut the fuck up.
Potato.
I thought that was a donut.
Potato, it's a little potato.
Oh, potato, potato.
Let's go back on that real quick.
Potato.
I feel
I
sick.
thought that was a donut.
Potato, it's a little potato.
Oh, potato, potato.
Such a
Wall cleaning update. My landlord is here and he's filming my wall because he doesn't think I'm doing a good enough job cleaning it. He was also mad because there was a hole in the wall, but I clearly covered it. I fixed it. The door is clean.
Said, hi, Morgan.
This just needs like another one over and like all that gray will be gone because we have porous walls. So what you're seeing is the crayons stuck inside of the little holes. He said I could have 30 days. You said 30 days.
Yeah, I did, but I gotta make sure you're working on it.
You can go now. I'm putting this on TikTok.
Okay. Slowly get your girl stolen throughout the course of the night. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, you really letting this happen? She's for the streets, bro. That's not your girl. She's for the streets. Oh, dude, no. Hey, Noob, what's going on?
Ingrido said I'm putting this on TikTok.
I'm trying to get a video of what the fuck going on. You legally have to give me a month.
Oh my god, was he getting her number right from him? Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
No, I don't, because you
Oh god.
brown penny.
I'm not obligated to, and I can't afford to.
Guess what? Doesn't matter.
You can't just tell me I have 2 weeks to find somewhere.
Yeah, she can do that. It's her house.
You've had over a month. And
no, I haven't.
Look. You
Haven't.
have done nothing but dig your heels in and try and make me feel bad about your.
No, I haven't. I've been trying to educate you.
That's not your.
Education is brainwashing.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Listen to me.
No, fuck you.
Listen to this crap. Now you talk.
I have schizophrenia.
I don't care what.
I'm telling you, people have schizophrenia don't tell they have schizophrenia. Even if they're diagnosed, they don't like mentioning it at all, no matter what the situation is, because people think they're crazy. For you just to say that as a form of like response, like no.
I don't. It doesn't mean we live in squalor. And it doesn't mean you're a bully.
I'm not even a bully.
Yes, you are.
Literally detonate me, misgender me, and tell me that like
is fine,
Yeah,
right?
it is. Yeah, it is.
No.
That is the modern audience that Mickey Mouse wants to suck off so bad.
Ryu the Samurai said, is she the realist in the room?
She's the realist in the room.
Morgan said, thanks Artextric. I genuinely have it, and that's true. It's not easy.
It's not easy. So this just say, I have schizophrenia when everything goes wrong. That's very convenient to say it. That's very disrespectful to people who have it. That's very disrespectful to people who have it. I hate when people do that. They have some type of illness, as they claim, and then they use the illness conveniently when shit's not going well. Anyone with they're worth a damn will be like, you know what, this is something that I have to deal with for the rest of my life, right? And I don't want people knowing, not because it's not even something I'm ashamed of, it's just people don't understand, right? And it's hard enough to deal with it on my own and then explain it to other people and then try to educate them every time about it. It just feels like a big bother and a big hassle. So I'd better not say anything half the time. And it's not bad not to tell people, especially if you're in a you're always with them all the time. It's good to let them know. But when you're just using it as a weapon to do what you want so you can get what you want with eggshells around everyone, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. And that's disrespectful to people with the condition because that's not cool and that's not fair to them. Fucking assholes. That's the modern audience that Mickey Mouse wants to suck off so badly. I'm telling you. All these Fortune 500 DEI ESG people, that's who they want. The one who claims that they have schizophrenia was very convenient to say such. Mm-hmm.
Say no.
She fits the bill.
Why do you keep looking at my boobs when I try to hug you?
I'm certainly not.
You certainly are. You're trying
Morgan
so
said
hard.
it's disgusting behavior and completely makes it harder for people who genuinely have it for the bad stigmatism.
Yes. Yes. It's like when people do that race thing when they say, oh, you're just coming at me because I'm black. When it could be just something that could be genuinely being pointed out of and you just happen to be a black person, have to be Asian, have to be Hispanic, have to be something. But because of the nepotism and the resentment and all that stuff that's going on, it's being favored to you under the gaze of that you didn't really earn it. And when people point out your bullshit, you call them being racist. You're an asshole.
Hard not to look at my breasts right now.
It's not fair.
What do you mean? I'm trying to give you a hug. Hug me. Hug me.
She's trying to catch a case on this man. Wait, isn't that Ice Poseidon?
He's not hugging me.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. He said get fucked.
Your best friend has been working hard all day on the Hillary Rodham Clinton campaign. She's worked in here. She's walked on these floors. She's breathed this air. Take it in.
Wow, this did not age well. This did not age well at all. God damn. Notice how Kamala Harris will walk right behind her later on in years. Like this, I know this is old. This is at the time when Trump was becoming president for the very first time. At the time, but this did
Ryuga
not
Samurai
age well.
said, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Morgan.
Yeah, that is very sad. I'm sorry about that. That's not fair. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think a lot of women know who Hillary Clinton even is or what she has done in the past.
Ryuga Samurai said, where's the bottle of hot sauce, Hillary?
I think right? Thank you. Where's the fucking thank you? Thank you. Thank you. You know she was full of
Morgan
shit
I
with
said,
that.
it's all good, Bri. Thanks for saying that, though.
Like, you know she's full of shit with that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yay! Sorry, we were just so excited.
There's pencils in your hair? I'm pretty sure majority of people don't know. I think a lot of people know who Hillary Clinton is, but I don't think they know what she's done in the past. Like, not only that, I think they only know her because her husband fucked her. That's it. Because she's been with her husband, Bill Clinton. That's literally it. I think that's mostly why. New
Ryuga
salesman.
Samurai said, yes, they're pencils.
Pencils. New salesman. New salesman. Can't talk. New salesman is getting pressured by Grant Cardone. Or Cardone? Cardone. I think Cardone. Cardone. I think it's Cardone.
Oh, that's a percent increase in business.
Just be making phone calls, dude.
All right.
Okay, you on the timer, son?
Yeah, that's a 15% increase.
Todd.
Yeah. Okay, well, what about this then? So,
Hey, I got disconnected. I was trying to get hold of Bill.
business, we'll give you a 30-day out. If we can't pick you up 15%
Junior.
in business, you contract ends. and they canceled the tournament.
Where's your script
Give us
at?
30 days to help your guys.
Fuck it, dude, I don't need you remembering it. I need you reading it, okay? I need you reading the script the way I want it done. Okay, make the calls. Yep. You're my best guy, right? Yeah. What does that mean? Yeah.
Hi, is this Bill? Okay, good. So I'll reach back out with you. And then
Oh, Bill Jr. Hey, it's Mike Bonnet from Grant Cardone's offices. We spoke the other day.
We'll do that. If we can train your guys.
Why is he?
I'm doing very well. Hey, listen, I just wanted to see if we can catch up and get 5 minutes of your time to show you Grant's
What is he
program.
doing? Go away. Let him work. You say you want him to work. Go the fuck away. He's doing his job. Go away. You just.
I wanted you personally to call.
Okay, sounds great, John.
All right,
We'll talk to you soon.
Well, Grant personally wanted me to call you to get 5 minutes of your time to show you the program.
How are you today? I'm doing fantastic.
When's a better time to call you back?
I saw that you were looking for some information regarding Cardone University and wanted to see what type of details I could pass your way.
What the fuck is this? This dude's just
Yeah,
hovering.
that's fine. 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock?
Bro, let him work. Leave him the fuck alone.
Make it 3 p.m.?
Sure, no problem.
All right, perfect. Are you actually going to give me a real 10 minutes to show this to you at 3
Be
p.m.?
looking for information on just for yourself as one user, or do you have a?
No, actually, you're right. I apologize for that. All I need is 5 minutes to show it to you.
Okay, perfect.
At 3
No
p.m.
problem at all. So
Okay,
what it is
look forward to seeing you then.
Go to get access to
All right, hold on.
Cardone 24 hours
Okay,
a day, 7
look,
days a week to be your
here's the deal,
personal
dude.
sales
Okay.
Yep.
and
You bounce?
success coach.
I'm bouncing.
Now we got to get you good.
Okay.
You want to get good?
I want to get awesome. I want to be a massive salesperson.
Okay, I need you to follow the script. I need you to stay in the chair. I need you running down the hall,
All right.
running all over the place. That has no value. Okay, I know you think it does something to you and makes you better. It doesn't. You need to just right here, dude. Okay.
All right.
You pound frequency. You
All
got to
right.
be frequent before you're going to be.
Here we go. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Let's go. Make calls. Bring it on, man! Come on, tornado! Let's go. Make a call, guys. We got tornado in
You're
here.
hearing a lot.
God, he's insufferable. I'm pretty sure that boss is insufferable as hell.
We got tornadoes and we're still making calls.
Oh god, I'm pretty sure that guy's insufferable as shit. If that's supposed to be his boss, he probably is an asshole. Anyway, so we're pretty much done. I think I'm gonna download Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it tonight. I don't think so. If I do, I might stream it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. If I do it tonight, it'll be pretty late, but it is what it is. It's 9 p.m. I think it's out now. So everyone, for those who don't know, the Marvel Rivals is out. It just came out. I just got the notification. So I'm gonna go download it and stuff. I did. Have a good night. Okay, have a good night, guys.
Morgan said good night, Teach. Thanks for the stream.
No problem.
Ingrito said bye, dude. Have a good night.
All right, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. See you guys tomorrow.
Morgan said good night, everyone.
We might play Marvel Rivals tomorrow, so we'll see. All right, I'm out. Later, guys.